right, well, it looks like we're ready to go.
I thought we were ready to stop.
Stop and go traffic.
Whatever.
Mother, may I? Red light, green light.
All right, well, once again, welcome today to William's Adventures in Faerun with our wonderful party who are exploring a dungeon.
We're wonderful. How did we get here?
Well, you kind of followed them.
Where do we come from? That's the question. Where do we come from?
Where'd you go?
No joke.
You went.
Okay, all three of you out.
You came from Castle Dawnspark or Fort Dawnspark.
Wizard dude still.
Oh yeah. Sorry,
Remember, you wandered off. We all went to the
So,
other place,
at
so
this
you're just now
character
catching up to going this way
No,
instead of this
so-
way.
No, we sat there and listened to lore for
Yeah.
years, and got a whole bunch of lore, and somehow
So
I made
remember
it
to like and subscribe, Patreon, and all that fun shit.
You like us? You really like us?
Yeah, no, right.
So
Go
our uncle
forward.
has a circlet now.
So
Yeah, that'll be fun.
on last week's adventure, they came exploring a dungeon, and from the way I'm running it, you two decided to stand guard.
I ain't standing guard no more. I'm bored. Look them.
Yeah, pretty much. They came walking back out of this room, which they explored over here, and said, "All right, let's go down that way."
Why though?
That's the only reason that's
Because we're going door by door, getting all the way
Okay,
down.
wait. Where did we come in at? Where were we?
Right
Oh, right there. I was like, did we come in from
We
there?
did not get very
We
far.
found two skeletons that dropped to their death.
Yeah, there's actually skeletal
There's-
bones down here.
Orc and what,
human.
human.
Anybody check the bones?
They're,
We did.
It was bones.
We did.
There
There's
was
bones.
At least you did not
Somebody-
almost have to
Bones.
face the very large.
looking gargoyle statue
Gargoyle-y.
thing.
The living
Yeah.
statue.
Oh, that's fine.
Golemy.
By the way,
We met
the pig and spider are down there.
the spider helped the pig get down.
We repelled
I
the
need
pig using the
Yep.
spider.
I need
Really?
pet mushrooms.
So, you guys came walking out and seeing them two kind of standing guard. Went, all right, let's go down that hallway.
That one
Yep.
or that one?
Well, this is a long hallway where the dice are or where doors are.
There's a ton of doors.
So we cleared the door that's directly behind us.
Yeah,
The
from
one
here.
down the hallway is the next closest one.
How proficient you guys think you are in your fighting? We could just take a door each. Make it a lot quicker. Or a lot more deadly.
A lot more deadly.
was going to say probably.
I probably need someone to hold my hand.
I want to go to a
But you
door.
have your pig.
No, there's
Just
a
hold its
reason.
horn. It's okay.
They've experienced what just happened.
I will walk with you.
You walk with me. So you don't use magic.
What's going on?
Harding walks over to the door.
No, a door, like one of these.
You want to
Wait,
over there? or you
They're
want
wanting to go there.
But I want to go to these ones first. We're already over here.
Okay.
You
If
haven't gone
something,
down that.
Yeah, no, I want to go down that way.
if something runs out and gets you, that's
What's your movement?
Good question. 30.
So it means you'll go up to probably that front
Yeah,
door.
for sure.
Okay.
Is there a door on the opposite side?
Nope. Make him more now.
No, they're about to go grocery shopping.
boy.
Okay, so what was the
Come on,
room you guys
Steve.
just came from?
It
Open a
was
hallway. Open a hallway over here.
There's a statue. And if
A bunch
touch
of
stuff,
magic
then
books.
turn on.
Magic books. And
We found a lot of scrolls. We found some books, magic
Were
books.
you guys able to retrieve anything?
Yeah.
Yeah, they got the books.
I mean, is it cleared out? Is what I'm
Yeah, it's
asking.
cleared
yeah, we cleared it out.
Because if you didn't, I could always go
I mean,
there
it's
and...
almost cleared out because I almost got the statue as a pet.
Oh, damn here.
Hi. What's your
He said I had to roll a 25. Right?
Okay, so there's...
statue?
Are these doors as big as
There
that
you
door?
go. Yes.
See that D100?
Is it well lit or not well lit?
It is well. It is lit because one of them is carrying a torch.
Is that it? I'm putting my goggles down. I need to
I have light in the stuff.
Yeah, he has light on it.
You see how
The
light.
Yeah, but if I end up running into something or I happen to get separated and I don't have dark vision, low light vision, or any vision in any sort of nothing but light.
You want me to fix it? I can put it right there.
No, I have.
See the light?
I have goggles. I'm just going to lower
That
them.
good
Yeah,
enough
it's pretty well lit now.
It's like a alarm anyway.
So what are you doing down at that door, Carding?
I will open it.
will we at least not?
It is locked.
Ah, my cue.
I yell, "It's locked!"
I'm gonna go down there and.
Cord will
lock
just
the
ran up to you like, "Here, open it."
All right. Oh, lockpicking.
Oh dear goodness.
We want to try
Are we
the
still
door
doing
across from us.
Yep.
Let's try
We're
the
gonna
door
head to
across from
the
us.
store.
I'd like.
I'm joining them as well. I'm going
Oh.
across.
Yeah.
Well,
No,
that's
Yeah.
Well, are you wanting to go to that door
Yeah.
as well? So
Yeah,
the four of
I-
us are going to the door across.
What else?
That's
Lock
me.
picking.
So you,
Is it sleight of
like
hand?
hand.
Yeah.
Okay.
Might as well try to loot these rooms before we go down.
You
there.
want headshot?
no, because that was the entrance
Plus 20.
hallway with doors. We get the doors as we go in. It stops anything from coming up the front.
I got things. Huh?
A lot of things.
Oh, not only that, I've got pluses on other things too. Anyway, so I unlock it.
So you're
Either
gonna.
he slapped
Yep,
himself
gonna
on the
check
head,
the.
check the door.
or he was
Yep.
sitting
All right.
Do I hear anything on the other side?
No.
because he had to have a tape.
I'm gonna after I unlock it, just like I'm gonna see the answer back.
There's no sound.
Your move.
Is it open?
It's unlocked.
Okay.
I open
It's
the
locked.
door.
I take a step back as he opens the door. Some kind of readiness.
Very well.
You want headshot?
Not good.
Lockpick it.
I'm gonna try and lock it.
All right, go ahead.
10.
Maybe.
Doesn't unlock.
I broke my body in Fallout today. I was not happy.
Yeah, you get headshot.
So
I don't know how people break lock picks because as a person who actually has lock picked a lot,
Bobby pin.
I just
hey, you stick
Nope.
it back out.
yeah.
You got a very squimpy lockpick.
So when you open the door, there is a room here with another door on the other side.
It doesn't L over. It's just right here.
It's this room here.
Oh, this from here. Okay.
Yep.
Cool. I'm gonna go inside.
I will follow him since he's going inside.
Okay. You gonna try again?
11.
What? That's my eyes.
Can I give him encouragement? Like,
You
come on.
Can I get encouragement from the
Yeah,
hub?
cheering on as well.
It is an out room in here.
Well, he's happy because you gave him the circlet.
Can
So
I make a perception check for like anything, including traps?
Roll a perception.
Harding, don't move.
What do you mean like this?
I'm re-rolling my one.
you
You
happy with
25.
headshot? Yeah. You're not.
Roll me a d20 and add 4.
You still. He doesn't care.
Yeah, try
It's
to-
20.
Go ahead.
All right, that's getting a lot better. It's 27.
Yeah, we go the encouragement help.
There we go.
There are 3 spiders about this big in this room. They scurry away.
You just hear.
Is that it?
The fuck did they scurry to?
I hear my people.
There's
probably
casually
scaring
hearing to find the big one.
They're over here cowering in the corner.
Perspectives.
Are they just spiders?
Yep.
How big?
About this big.
Anything else in this room at all? Do I have the ability to speak?
Oh,
Maybe.
What do you get?
I got 27.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Um,
Who's me?
It seems like it was rusty.
Yeah, you're just trying to.
we need to start bringing around a can of WD-40. Ready to go in?
Yep.
So,
Each
do another
it-
one.
it's a double door like the
That's another.
double door like the last one.
No, these are single.
Budge, you're not one of the
Okay.
ladies.
So let's open it.
You hold it in.
I'll
He's like,
slowly kind of
Go
open
ahead.
it and
Excuse me
do
while
it
I am.
shut.
I'm gonna link to one of the spiders.
Hmm?
I'm gonna link to one of the spiders.
How?
My side ability.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask them about this dungeon and why they're scared.
oh,
Roll a persuasion.
Persuasion.
gonna fourth wall and at least let them know that everything in this dungeon is either as it was.
How many D20 in that for?
No. I'm saying the dungeon from fourth wall in it, so you understand. Everything is basically as it was left. Like candles not flickering, just still burning.
Cool.
Books are still intact. Everything looks brand new.
Dusty.
A little line of dust, but not thick. Just like a week's worth of dust. But this hasn't been touched in centuries.
It would have to have been airtight for not to have too much dust, but if the lights are still like there's still candles and stuff, that's awkward.
We
And
found
the
out it's
food's still fresh.
Yeah.
It's like
I had a
a magical zone.
it's an elf crypt kind of area.
Yeah.
Basically, one of the
Make a
one of
perception
those magical
As
elves,
you're
out
standing
of
at the
sight, out of
So
mind.
keep that in mind when you're walking around,
front.
because the room we're getting shit ton of magic.
Do you work
Did you drop the head
Yeah, we dropped that in.
Oh my
Right
goodness! It's not
here
for kitty.
Thank goodness we
is
just vacuumed today.
small scattered
It's not for the
bones,
kitty.
the remains of
No, that's
some small
What
animals
head? Yes.
eaten fairly recently,
eaten recently.
No.
or at least they appear to be.
I got a 10 for persuasion.
They're just hissing at you in the corner.
So that was perception.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
So
Try again.
for you,
I'm not gonna get close to him. I'm just
you
linking him.
three,
Roll a persuasion.
there's like a skeleton thing over here, but
Is
they're
it
kind of fresher,
pressure?
like it was eaten recently.
Oh.
Mm. What do you mean? What are we doing down here? We live down here.
No, I was asking about the dungeon. Why is everything so neat and nice and not dirty? There's still dust in the air.
It's just settled.
It's just
That's one of the things you have picked up on. There's no dust in the air. It's like almost stale air, but not quite. And
It's still
any
breathable.
dust is on the ground.
I'm gonna ask where the occupants went. You lived down here. You should know where your neighbors were.
We don't have neighbors.
No,
We did. There's
We don't.
food.
Wait till you open
There's
it.
a live gargoyle statue thing in the other room.
We don't eat stone.
The Edward caps are more interesting.
At least they has to.
Oh, you think?
The only thing you see in this room,
Just kill this
All right.
and there is
Door.
another door.
Spiders.
They
don't need to die.
So we'll come in.
What?
Spider
Spider
look around and investigate.
Yeah, I think I'd like to do an investigation.
Yeah, I'd like to look
Yep.
around and investigate as well.
All right, go ahead
Same
and
for
roll.
me.
I will actually investigate the
Plus
not
0. Let's see if I can do
sitting
it.
recently eaten corpse.
No,
All right, you're
but
going over here. Belladonna, what are you doing?
what are you?
Which door do you want to follow?
Okay.
You can then wander off that way, and
Don't.
the group you were with wander off that way.
Oh, it looks like a dead body. That's it.
You hear them
Better
talking.
than me.
What'd you get?
One.
There's a door.
Your investigation
And
though.
Skeletor remains right
Yeah.
here.
Three.
God.
But like I was on the actual like skeleton. Is there
I get
anything about the
4.
skeleton? That
This floor is made of dirt.
No, it's actually paved stone in.
Yeah, you just.
No.
That's how bad.
The floor is made of stone.
That's how bad it is.
Dirty
I
stuff.
nat one.
This floor is dust.
If you want to come and investigate with us.
It was some small creature. You can't tell if it was feathers
Oh,
that decayed or fur that
Yeah.
decayed.
Oh,
Really?
over there.
Really, he just went.
Did he talk?
Wait, he
Or
did.
let
It's
yourself-
he literally was like,
It,
whoo. It's like,
I didn't give you
Really?
that.
there's not much that
Get
remains.
headshot.
Like a few scattered bones and a little bit of fur or
Oh my.
feathers. I'm not really sure.
You want headshot back?
yeah,
gonna ask the spiders what's
yeah,
behind
because I'm gonna make a game out of
We
it.
don't know.
He's gonna throw it in.
And I yield here.
It's like,
We
this
do.
is now gonna be a game.
Jason, there's more run room.
Dad can get it next time.
Well, no, we go into other open
Get
doors.
that daughter and get it up on like a Kong's head.
That's how Cam's gonna get killed by the headshot. He's only gonna get a. Where's the camera?
I missed that whole conversation. I'm just letting you know.
Is this another door?
Yes.
Probably for the best. 7.
All I'm saying is he's learned to throw stuff. Not very
He is
accurately.
armed with a hedgehog.
I try to open the door.
They say they wander around through open doors and hallways, and that door was locked.
Fair. I'm gonna follow Kardak.
I try to open the next door.
Go ahead, roll it.
Are you
Yeah,
trying to lock pick
get
it?
up.
Or...
I'm trying the door. Is it locked?
Yeah, you just have to lock.
Nope.
No,
Cool.
you're gonna see if you can open it.
You just said it was locked.
I never said that one was locked.
You dropped Hedgehog. You're gonna have everyone pick up Hedgehog for you. You know that.
Over here
Yeah.
Like,
He's the
is
center of
another
attention.
long hallway.
like, my world is marching planets.
I don't-
underway.
Think that, well, I mean, the spiders said they went through the open doors
Where's it
and
go?
hallways.
The
So
other next room.
I'd say so, yeah.
We're gonna go try the next door.
Okay.
So they're shoving his mouth.
Hear anything?
Nope.
And
It is locked.
you want to keep going? Or
Lock second.
Yeah, you can do
Well,
it.
if I'm putting in the party, if I leave you, you're going to end up dying, or I'm
This
going
one
to
seemed a
die.
little bit easier. Like, it had been used often.
Interesting. So.
So here
Ow, ow.
is going to be here. No, it's all right.
Using hedgehog as a kill joke. Okay.
Use these as they do D4 damage.
This room is filled with rotten lumps. Goodness.
Oh, brother. He just smacked himself in the face with hedgehog.
I know you've been a goober. Come here.
Baby boy.
Of crumbling fiber, cloaked in foul-smelling but harmless mold growths.
Abyss, what?
Former wine casks, which were
He's
former
trying
wine casks.
Does that surprise you?
No.
Wait, he says mold? What?
So I'm going into the next room. It's
It looks like a storage room, which is here. It looks like a old wine cellar.
Excuse me.
Do you want to look around? See if we can.
I thought you liked beer. Is wine okay with you?
Booze.
Wine's
What do
fine
you
as
do?
long as it's booze.
Oh.
As long as it's
No.
drinkable, I'll go for it.
What are you two doing?
We walk
You
through
purified-
the door.
Keep going down.
Question.
They want
If
to
you
get
purify
going.
food or
If I leave
drink
them now,
from
then
wine,
we're
does it
really
get
gonna
rid of
be
the alcohol?
That is a good question. Can I insight check that?
When you get down to here,
Actually,
there's another door.
technically, if it's like centuries old wine, I mean, it should still be good as long as it's airtight.
I want to
Yeah,
try
but
and open the door.
It's got mold and stuff all in there with
Oh, true.
Go on the door.
Oh yeah, no. So then I absolutely could. Okay.
It is.
I'm actually
try
gonna
to-
do it.
Lock pick it first.
Okay.
Nat 20.
Opens very easily.
yeah. Lockpick you said.
In fact, you overdid it a little
I
bit.
just used a knife.
Just stabbed it open.
I open the door. I start.
Um,
I look and see what's there.
I think I broke Ivor.
Well,
No.
you did,
I just
Just
had a
connect
thought
that to
of
that
what he
hole.
did with
Don't
the
have
knife
no
and the
idea.
lock.
Make me an intelligence check.
I just shut the door and broke it.
Oh, I actually did that. Hold on, I gotta check my character sheet, which is on my phone.
Oh,
That's not
baby
updated.
boy.
Because it's
You're
Pull
looking
through it.
cute right now.
are there any casks that are not broken?
Roll me an investigation.
I'd like to check too.
Okay. Huh?
14.
I might as well
Logically,
check.
distance-wise, it would connect with the hallway you just the
Okay,
long
check
hall,
too.
medium hallway.
Is there
Okay,
anything
you
else?
are
However,
Oh.
you're in jail.
I hate when
got
DM
10
use the
from
word
this
however.
I was looking too. I got a 10. Oh, is it
There's the
back?
gargoyle.
That's that sheet
There's
again.
another one.
That's what we dealt with in the other room. They're dealing with another statue.
roll for initiative.
Hell yeah.
That's
Dirty 20.
Would you get?
13 plus what's it?
We got this, right?
14.
And Toki got a 10.
No, that was for her.
What was yours?
Dirty 20.
No, you're.
Oh, you're talking about for the investigation.
Yep.
I heard initiative.
No, investigation.
I
Okay,
did
that was a 4.
investigation. I got 10.
Okay. You find 22 copper pieces. You find 20 or 34 silver pieces. And you find 86 gold pieces.
Child.
And it was in an iron strongbox. Yep, that it's just lightly rusted.
So how many silver pieces?
34.
Question: anything special about the points?
No.
Not just a normal copper pieces. Right. Hi.
All right, what was your initiative?
How many copper pieces?
I think you said 24 copper.
24 copper pieces. You said. Sorry, I've been running back and forward.
What was it?
12.
12.
14.
He doesn't care. How many copper pieces again?
Give him a second. He's getting the
Yeah.
initiative roll.
22.
22.
All right. Like I said, you guys might make it out.
I got
They're
backup plans.
screaming.
Good thing I already had this book. Oh wow, yeah. All right. So you open the carding. What do? You open the door and there's a stone statue standing there. When you look in, you have dark vision, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can easily just see the statue just standing there.
And we would have warned you guys about
Yeah.
the statue in the other room, so.
I also have my goggles down, so I'll probably see it too.
Yeah, if you peek in.
Yeah, he hasn't given me
Other than the iron box, you really didn't find anything else in here.
So there's no like
In relatively,
intact casks or anything.
the wine.
It looks. Does it look like?
even if they're covered in mold.
Oh, goodness. I know, balls come back.
I know that alcohol probably would keep it from going
Bad?
bad,
Yeah.
but at the same time, as dry as this place is, it probably would have
Yeah.
dried out. So, ooh,
And you did find it by digging through the barrels, and one of them fell over, and like the top of the barrel fell over, and there was the bottom of it sitting like this far above the actual bottom. I was like, what the? Actually,
nice. So, are there any wine crystals?
No.
Okay.
Dang. Could have made some stuff with that. Oh well.
So, what are you two doing?
I'm still waiting on my ingredients from him.
I am going to.
I
Do a
have,
thing.
Okay, what are you gonna do?
I'm going
and
to
I know
cast
how
a
to
level
get you
2
a
magic
third
missile at this thing.
consistently.
It hasn't moved.
Yeah, but they told me about these gargoyle type things.
Okay, roll the hit. Oh, wait a minute, my-
always hits.
Yep.
And it's level 2, so I get 1 extra to the board.
Look bigger than the doors.
The last one that was like literally back off the roof.
These are about a 15-foot tall room, which has been pretty even down here. And this thing stands like 3 inches from the hall.
How tall is the door?
The door is an average sized door.
Get it over to the door. We're just gonna literally poke it again.
Goodness.
Do you think he was hungry?
I think. Oh my. Yeah, he's like, give me a
11. Force damage? Yeah, it's force damage.
Hey,
Mhm.
11 force damage.
you,
Are you mocking me?
Yeah, basically what he's like.
He's not even.
Now he's
I
like,
didn't even ask before he did that.
you mock me.
Does my weapon start going off? I have weapon of
I'm
warning.
gonna try it.
It starts glowing now.
Thanks, Dick.
Because
The-
what do you do?
You pissed off a statue.
Because it wasn't glowing, and then he went magic missile, and then it starts glowing.
My weapon does?
Yep.
I'm going to use my ability to connect to the second person, and I'm going to try to connect to it mentally to talk to it
Go ahead.
and ask it what it is.
Okay.
what are you?
Make a persuasion check.
Gosh, damn it.
It's gonna be like.
12. It's
Oh,
harder
wait a
than
minute.
it's
Is that a spell?
No, it isn't.
Is that an ability?
Oh my! You drank that a little too fast.
It's a side build.
Okay. Does it have a resist?
Good question.
Yeah,
Probably
you
psychic.
drank that a little fast.
Probably a psychic ability.
What do you do? Y'all doing?
So,
Well, if-
is that everything in the wine cast room?
Pretty much.
There's nothing.
Nothing else around it.
then I think that we should start heading back.
Going out.
Head back to the next.
Next room. You
Next-
want to go to the room they just
set.
went into?
Well, if they got that one,
If they
then
got
we
that
can-
one under
we can
control.
continue on to the other one.
unless you want to go and see
Well,
if they need help.
If we're checking doors, we might as well just
Go to the next
go
one.
to the next one and see what's in there.
Well,
My-
wasn't there a hallway on the other side?
It was
Yes.
probably on the next on the.
They
on
went
that side,
down the
and you
hallway,
went
but went down
there's
to the
next
other
door.
hall. So they
Yeah, I'm
probably
saying
went
there was a kind of like this first set.
Gosh, it's not bad.
There was a hallway
Oh.
on the opposite side. Yeah,
There's a
right
hallway
there.
right here.
Do you want to look down that hallway?
Yeah, we'll go down that.
Let's I'm gonna move forward and peek around the corner and see what's down that hallway since I have dark vision.
Okay, continuing this. Do. It turns 90 degrees.
Oh, okay. So there's no other doors and stuff.
I'm gonna
Which
move you
90
all up.
degrees.
What way is it going? Left or right?
Probably to the right, toward.
It's
Uh,
joining here.
It's joined, so it's going this
Yeah.
way. It's going
Yep.
towards me.
How would you stop?
Do you want to
Yeah.
continue down there and keep looking?
Keep going.
Yeah, we're gonna go down the hall and keep looking.
I feel like I need to get one of those little prodders. that they
Yeah,
have
just
for the-
prod
for the,
everything. See, are you alive? Are you
We're over there in the war room. Right there.
Baby
Just
boy.
continues on.
You want more bottle? Are we ready for more bottle?
With the door at the end. We have a door at the end of the hall. Do you want to go and investigate the door?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would like to check around just with this long hall, see if there's anything like traps,
Roll a
holes in the wall,
perception.
things like that.
I would also like to do that.
That's 29.
He's gonna see. Anyway.
You just came from a wine cellar. And this has a very similar smell.
It does
Sophie,
not,
why do you smell like wine instead
it
of?
does not have any cigarette.
I haven't had
Weird.
rum for a
Automatic.
while.
Hey,
It's not me.
Okay.
Toki, you're sober?
For
For once?
once in my life, yes.
Roll your
It
persuasion
sucks.
at disadvantage.
Being drunk is much easier in life. That's how I forget my problems.
11.
We'll see if we can find you any alchemy jugs.
You still owe me yeast, so shush.
I have you.
There's no answer.
You still
That's just
owe,
lost.
you still
What
owe
is
me
that?
stuff.
Still have
Shush.
I have 2 of the 3 requested items.
Since I better track my pockets since I'm going
Where's my candy diamond?
All right.
Damn.
It's going to move over here
Oh,
and then
Goody boy.
attack.
Oh, it has severe disadvantage against me. I am tiny compared to it.
Oh yeah, more try and swing at Cardank because you're what 3 foot? Up?
Yeah, I'm 39, and if it is like 14 plus feet tall,
Yeah, it's gonna have a hard time swinging at you.
stand between his legs, it never sees me.
Like,
I'm just gonna stand between his legs, go to stealth, and that's that.
he can, oh yeah, he's kind of finished the bottle.
yep.
It's going to make a slam attack against the first near living creature. Does a 24 hit you?
I mean, yeah, but how could it, like, isn't there disadvantage for it? Since I'm so small?
It has a plus 10 to hit.
We.
Oh, these are level.
What are you doing, bud? You're smiling.
It's like, I finished that
I
bob.
feel like I'm.
And how did it
And I
actually get
don't
to my door?
regret
I
it.
peeked in. I didn't actually go into the room.
Yeah, she didn't enter the room.
Okay, so that would be Cardank.
Yeah! Does a 24 hit?
There's a 24 hit.
That was roll against her. I need a new roll.
Also, I need to read up on uncanny dodge.
Go.
Take 18 points of slam attack,
Nice.
and then it's going to multi attack against you.
Oh god.
I doubt that one hits.
Probably not.
Oh, wait a minute. It gets 2 attacks. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Does a 20 hit you?
No.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's like, dink. What was that?
Okay, I need both of you to make a wisdom save.
Question. When it made that slam,
Oh yeah, you guys heard a boom.
18.
Uh-oh.
6.
You fail. You
I
are
figured.
slowed.
Cool. Not gonna try to run away. That's not his style.
You can't use reactions. Your speed is halved, and you can't make more than 1 attack on your turn.
Since we've heard it, I'm gonna just say I think they found something.
In addition, you can either take an action or a
Either they
bonus
triggered a
action.
trap
Cool.
or it's something else.
All right. Yeah, you.
Yeah, I'm just turning them. Either they triggered a trap or it's something else.
Kind of
Your
fun.
turn. What are you gonna do?
No.
I don't know what's.
I'm gonna cast
happening.
Wall of Thorns. Right here. Going that way. So 5, 10, 15. Centered on it.
Okay.
Uh,
Easy enough to do.
it needs to make a dex saving throw.
Science.
DMG.
Is it in the D&D that the players can vote?
Because it's combat.
15.
I don't know what the save is.
We have to go save them. They could absolutely use our
I actually
help.
don't know what the save is.
Near another door.
Say what the success is, but I'm assuming 15 will succeed the save.
I had you going for a minute, didn't I?
Um,
Who are you talking to?
Ezra.
We must, it's a 15-year-old. Like, we must save them.
Wall
And
of
he's sitting going,
Thorns.
15.
Apparently there is no safe.
I have no cures apparently.
See it on your next saving throw.
Oh,
yeah, you don't care.
Creature takes, yeah.
You're like, there's a
Yeah,
door.
so it's whatever
You can
you-
go see the door.
It's a 6th level spell.
Yeah,
I had you
My
going for a minute.
staff.
there.
Okay.
yeah. It uses 6 charges
So
for
it's
my
whatever
staff.
your caster ability
Just-
is.
No, but
Send your
Here.
finger to
I gotta
Daddy.
go
It's
spell
fine.
attack
Yeah, yeah,
modifier.
send Jeff Daddy
I
shoes
gotta
at him.
find that.
no, they have to want the tentacles. And I think only Kardak
Fuck,
wants
do I
that.
find that.
What are you doing, good boy?
Right,
Would
so
you
who's
like-
that- let's see. I know you were looking down here. I know you were looking down
my
here.
spell attack
You said you were down
Modifier
here.
is currently a
Which
plus
means
6.
your spider's probably down here, and which means Belladonna's probably somewhere around here also.
She's behind the
And
spider.
dropped.
My current spell attack modifier is currently a plus 6.
Okay.
It's by my
Oh
regular
my
AC,
goodness.
so-
Ah.
10 plus 6, so 16.
Alright.
So it fails.
As long as this is open, I'm just
Cool.
gonna keep.
So 8d8 or 7d8. So
Yep.
6, 8, 8, 4. That's 26, and I still have 3 more dice.
Baby boy.
I give him head choke. He's like,
38.
Nice.
And I don't actually know what kind of damage that is, because I have to keep going back to the item.
It's piercing damage.
Cool.
"You're okay, bud."
And it has another effect involving movement stuff.
You're both good.
Does he want to be not
Oh,
cold
what's the other effect?
No, he wants to touch stuff on the table.
A creature can move through the wall, albeit slowly and painfully. For every 1 foot a creature moves through the wall, it must spend 4 feet of movement. Furthermore, the first time a creature enters the wall on a turn or ends its turn there, it must
That means you can
succeed
get
a deck
head
saving throw. Take 78.
choke.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
So what are you all doing?
Well, if there's no
And when I did
trap,
that, it said, "You
you want to
shall
take it
not."
down to the dock, or do you want to go check out the rumble?
I have the staff.
I have a staff too.
We're gonna all do that. Wizard Dean Sims. We're going. Let's figure out what this.
Door is.
Let's figure out.
Since we dropped
then
it
if-
down the hall, we can check out the door.
At the very least, we can check up to the door. If you want, I could alarm it to see if anything comes through while we're gone.
We're checking out the door.
It looks the same as the rest of the doors.
You want to see if it's locked or not?
Everything quiet? Is it not?
It is locked.
Right. We roll.
Corvo, what are you doing?
I'm trying to figure out what I can do because I need to be able to use my size to my advantage. So I need to be able to figure out what I can do. Because I'm a small size and it's a huge size.
Yeah. And
Well, we want to see
That
the door
means a
that's in the
huge
big one
amount of
always.
advantage and disadvantage depending on what I do.
Okay.
Got a 23.
I'm sure that'll be fine.
Or sorry,
Why did it get all
20.
it still opens.
This man and he's now in a wall.
But, yeah. So,
After he swung at him with slam damage. And tried to attack him again.
there is a blackened, contorted corpse lies on the floor in here.
we are going back. Bye.
And when you look in, you actually realize that when you got to the door, and because you didn't check to see if it was open or not, you just checked. It actually opened, so you locked the door.
That's the good one.
You did ask him a lot.
Nice.
You locked it anyway.
But yeah, here's the room.
It is now.
Yeah, it is. Very
Okay,
well.
well, whoops. Unlocked.
Here's that room
Alright.
with the door
and
And where's the
charm remains.
concord, the blackened?
We're having a great time.
We'll put him here.
We get 2v1.
So you literally
Is there a
say-
circle on your
like any magic.
A bottle in and with a bottle in one hand. This is obviously another wine cellar.
That's some strong wine.
You can bust it.
Oh, good, it's spiced wine. Perfect for the winter time.
It's happening. I can't find it. I always get mad.
Might be
It's so strong, it puts you silly.
They might have added a pinch too much cinnamon.
Make a perception check. Anybody who's looking in that room.
Yep,
be
26.
all of us then. Since we're up here.
That is a dirty 20.
You're
Or no, wait, no, that's a 18, so 23.
Are you technically a smaller or a medium?
That'd be a 4, and you're getting a card.
You
Half
notice
kind of small size.
that
You
this orc, who's
better be good.
orc
It's north.
corpse, which is laying there, has a bottle in one hand, a dagger in the other, and a snake hanging from its or laying down.
Real snake?
Is the snake alive?
No.
And
The steak's been stabbed.
Yep.
Also, did you
Did you
just
see him
out
like
the
this?
door by me?
With the ball in the hand like this. You
Yep.
can snake.
Stab on the snake.
Huh.
okay, so the
No,
contortion,
did you move so you can-
actually the snake,
The
like
snake
twisting him.
twisting
with
him,
the
Yeah.
construction. Okay.
Neat.
Because there is a spell that if done wrong can be
Out of
back
here.
to you.
I know.
Neat. Wait, you
Is
went
the
through.
golem close to the door, like by 5 foot or so?
No, because he's over here. Carding's there. The door's right here.
You can move through friendly spaces, though.
I don't care about movement.
Is there
Tell you
anything
that.
else in the room?
Other than the body.
Make an
The snake.
investigation. The door's here.
You want? Oh, might as well
No,
all
I
look,
think
see
not.
if we can
Uh,
get.
Yeah, do it next.
No, my new favorite. I said nat 20 for me.
With the
No, 0. Oh,
So
0.
he is from the doorway. He's 5
I
feet
got a
away.
nat 20 with the
Yeah, 'cause he's right there.
photography on the front. You are now my favorite.
I am going to put my hood up.
It's kind of like a birthday cake. I know.
I'm
that's what I
going
like about
to
it.
stealth and 5 feet inside him.
That's why I picked it. I found it.
And I'm going to
Mystery vagabond.
Because
sneak attack.
I originally got it
All right,
because
make a stealth check.
this was in a brown paper bag and back.
Yeah.
So that's why I
Yeah.
pretty good set and the rest are all. my
30.
Gotcha.
Easily enough.
So
Best
You
one.
engage with
Yeah.
another comrade.
Pounds worth of it.
So what was your
I still
investigation?
think that's great.
Mine was a
I don't have
5.
mine when-
And Toki, what was your investigation?
Nat
Do I
20.
get sneak attack?
So which one?
Plus 0. Nat 20.
Literally.
What's your looking around in here?
No, just.
Ever so
far
when
down.
you're looking at the weird orc body, and kind of that is very strange. But something about his boot triggers. Odd.
There's a snake in my boot.
No, it's now on his chest, not in his.
And it's his right boot.
Just as right to it.
Yep.
Oh.
All right, go ahead, make your sneak attack.
Can I borrow the staff to poke the boot?
I'm going to expend. Where's my bag?
Like a poking stick? I'll give you it back.
Should I hand it to her and then cast a little bit of magic like the staff is casting magic whenever he's holding it?
Oh shit myself if I do it.
Attack
No.
on it.
Right, I'm just.
She'd have a panic, or he would have a panic
I'm
attack.
kind of good.
21.
You hit it.
I won't get swung at again.
So attack is.
What do
Ivor
you,
takes a step back when you ask for the magic stick.
attacking with?
I'm probably going to go up and see the boot because if it's.
Okay.
They're both
something's
both
out
short
with it,
swords,
I'm
I
gonna
do
see
short
what's
swords, so.
wrong,
Okay.
What's with it?
Or you could be like, hey, you likely hear people
there's
something
magic.
off with the boot.
True.
Yeah.
Well, I don't trust him too well, but I trust you too.
Even though
So
we're still those.
22.
yeah, but I've known him longer because I went to
Flashing us having-
the sewers with him first.
That's true.
No.
They didn't have
You
you
guys
okay.
pretty quick.
You hit.
Yeah.
You know
So
you
I know
hit.
you
You
did
know you
better
did
than
really
me.
well. But this thing,
Because he pieced out and left us to die with rats.
I mean,
So I trust
It
you
has
two
no
more than
effect
him
on
because he left us to die to rats.
are they magical swords?
I came back.
The one I
Sorry, you
hit with
could
is
tell
the
us
regular
there's
one. The other
something
one
else about
the
the
boot.
I came back with
What type of
allies.
metal is it made of?
Okay.
Kinda.
so
I don't know. It's a short sword.
Probably steel,
should
iron, something
I
like
tried
that.
to put a second sword. Do you want to give it to me?
Ezra,
Roll an
should we
intelligence.
investigate the boot?
I'm gonna
and
obviously
see if
let
there's
you guys
magic?
know the boots are a bit weird.
I could do that.
Because I trust
Will
you
you
two.
allow me to?
I trust you two more than I would.
I mean, it's pretty
When he
common
starts to know this, that's why I
Harlow.
That was perfect timing, baby. And when
yeah,
he
when you
does the
start
magic
doing
stuff,
that.
It's
Oh yes, but I had to figure out if it's complete stone or if it's
that was great
stone to
timing.
flesh or if it's stone armor. I had to figure out something.
this is a stone golem.
Just because my deity makes me dance ragtime.
I'm going to look at you and be like, "How did you back out of here?" So
Like,
like, no, I tried to get a stone golem.
Start doing the break dance thing.
No, you can't. Dude, I just did
Gotta
a
stay till
you didn't
class.
flinch. We can't do shit. I'm stronger
Alright,
Whatever, I'm gonna disengage and go back to cover.
does 15 hit you?
No.
Okay.
Also, she just
Gangnam
engaged.
style.
Oh, yeah, that's easy.
She's just gonna probably go back through the door,
Yep.
some
No,
amount.
that's
It goes to hit you and kind of misses because it's distracted by
Hungry
something
dog.
else attacking you. And the thorns.
Oh god.
Can I see past the golem
Is
and
that
all like
gonna be
through like
our
its legs
thing?
and
He
stuff
has to
into it
dance?
further?
I think
Make a
so.
perception
I
check.
think
Oh.
we might have made a boo boo.
no.
So you dance now every time you have to do magic.
Do I
Oh, dear
need to pay
God.
for your dance classes? Man?
Dear
Oh,
God.
He does the Macarena every time.
I think it would be funny if we
Roll
No.
performance.
changed it up a little bit here and there, like, you know, Vogue one time.
This
Walk like an Egyptian.
room has
Oh yeah, just
some
casually.
tables over there and some
Uh,
chairs over here. Like tables and chairs on both sides.
Easier on
and
me.
some cups, mugs.
Anything
Well,
else?
yeah,
Okay.
at least you'd have
Okay, you want me to full send it? I will full send it.
preemptive knowledge
Weapons,
you get
gold,
attacked. He
Oh.
starts breaking out in dance.
You would have to actually go in there to look.
And
no.
do
No, I
have
got
any
one better.
scrolls that would
I'm
affect the
Yes.
nine that I don't know what they are.
Higher level.
okay, let's go.
Not that you can think of.
Crying.
What do you do, Curdy?
Well, first off, at the end of his turn, he didn't leave the space, so he's got to fail a succeed or fail a dex saving throw first.
Oh.
Oh dear.
He starts doing a 5, 6, 7, 8 steps.
Oh, you are not prepared. None of you are prepared.
Well, it rolled a
Just came into
one.
my head.
Cool. He came up.
And then he does moonwalk.
About my book.
I was just saying that he starts doing thriller.
That's what he was originally doing when I swung at him.
So, you all seen Napoleon Dynamite?
Oh, one.
You see an arcane shiver roll over it,
Actually, I have.
and it no effect.
Oh,
God.
I figured, but
Do you have any dispel spell?
Yes.
What floodgates did
Really
we
like
just do?
necromancy.
So what are
Will you
y'all
make
doing?
magic go away?
Oh, wait.
I've told them about the weird
It
book.
can't fit.
We learned I have to dance
my
to cast spell.
He was doing the thriller when I swung at him, so.
For my turn, I am going to use
He does
shillelagh on
enchantments
my
while he's dancing.
staff here, and then I'm gonna do my 2 attacks.
Go ahead.
It's a very
I'm gonna-
rude cleric.
What are y'all doing
Mage
with this
hand.
orc?
I've just said to all of them, like, the boot's a bit weird, so could you guys check it out, just in case it's magic.
I'm gonna step away from
Stepping
Yeah, stepping away.
Misses.
Second one is not.
and I'm gonna like have it grab the boot, see if I can find something with the boot with the mage hand.
It pulls off the corpse.
Okay.
Easy enough. Do it.
Does anything like shake out?
Is there anything about the book? Can we do like an investigation check on the book?
Oh, it's a book?
The
Boot.
book.
Boot. That's
Boot.
what I
Roll an investigation.
How high is your history?
15.
History.
That's a 22.
Hey,
Question.
it'll be a
It's a
17.
So what did you get?
15.
17.
22.
As this actually works quite well. As you're all standing around, the boot flies by. You notice it first. We're going to
You want to
progress
do a
it
history
forward.
check on stone golems?
These boots
and
look identical,
if there's like a phylactery type of thing anywhere in the room.
like a
Ooh.
pair of
Usually
boots,
Mhm.
Usually, but still.
but
not. Also, we don't know if it's a gargoyle or not.
the heel
He told me it was
Is-
stone golem.
a little bit taller than the other heel.
So is there something
Oh.
hidden in
And
the
you
heel?
notice it as it comes over to you because you are king handed over.
Yeah.
And so you've seen it progressively. Which
So
worked for
we
me.
gotta check out the heel.
Hidden compartment in the heel bar.
Roll an
perhaps?
intelligence check.
Why is your stiletto out here?
Willie's gonna let the goon know since
Mhm.
you're like, it's just a boot. Why are you grabbing
You
it?
know
Well, we'll see. The heel's a little bigger. So we
That-
think that's
that
probably a
trap
stone golems are immune
Detect magic?
Yeah, to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
poison,
Detect trap?
psychic, bludgeoning, piercing,
Maybe there's
and
a
slashing
hidden
from
recipe for
non-magical
healing.
attacks not made with an adamantine weapon.
It's an orc. It
And
could be.
has spell resistance.
I'm still gonna kill this thing with a fucking shillelagh.
Alright? What are you doing? He said, magic! What? Fuck.
I'm gonna keep doing it.
You are
Um,
going to try and show lady.
Is there?
Yeah,
Yes.
Would I
Yes,
know
I
if
am.
there's something around the room that would basically deactivate it? A phylactery of sorts, a button, a trigger.
I'll be
You would
back.
have to go inside and search.
Good, I'm gonna go do that since I'm already stealth.
Okay.
Do not go past here. You'll hit
Where are you going?
78.
Nope. Where are you going?
Wait, what is this?
Where are
He
you
doesn't- He
going?
doesn't know what those are.
Where are you going?
I'm not going anywhere until I figure out what they are. Otherwise, I'm gonna
But
sit
you
my
can
ass
see
down and let you all be able to.
Yeah, she
see
would
the
see.
wall.
She would see it if it's a wall.
Yeah.
Yeah,
See the
you've
wall
seen
of
him
thorns.
cast Wall of Thorns.
Congratulations. Is that what that is supposed to represent? It's a dice.
Yep.
Okay. How much room is between either here or here?
It is a 15-foot wall that is like 15 feet tall. It is a wall.
Is
So
it
he's basically
just around
trapped
him?
the whole
Nope,
thing.
it is
A straight line.
it's a
Oh,
straight line.
Okay.
Through diagonal line.
Can you make a hole in the vines for
No.
her? No.
Not once it's cast.
So she has to kind of like guide her.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, no.
That would
If
be
it's
her
15 feet
succeeding
and those
next
squares
thing.
each
Take
represent
half
5 by
investigation.
5, that means
That's
it's
gonna be
from
How
wall to
much
wall.
damage is it?
18.
You'll take half of 78.
There's no traps on this thing.
Cool, I'm just gonna sit down. You're not listening to me. You put a wall in my way. I can't get into the room. I can't hit it. I can't hurt it. I'm not moving. I'm sitting down.
You find a ruby.
Is it a special ruby? Or is it just a plain ass ruby?
I love
It's a
that
butt
we've
plug,
got it
yes.
down to differentiate between
Ruby of the War
the
Mage.
other room.
Yeah, you've seen him pop the heel off and pull out his very nice ruby.
Is it a special ruby or is it just a plain ass ruby?
Alright,
It's a special plain ruby.
it's gonna make 2 slam attacks against you.
Kind of holding.
Does a 16 hit?
You said you need.
What about a 21?
Might help you get off your slug for a bit.
Starts walking, you hear squishing because of the decomposing person.
I got boots before we.
Because we are going through a dungeon. You could twist your ankle.
No, I got boots a while ago. See? Boots. They're riding boots.
Your stilettos are just hanging from your back.
Yeah, I heard.
Is it a special ruby?
Take 14 points of it slamming into you.
Woohoo! You want me to?
Nice roll a Misty
hit.
Step.
Belladonna.
Huh?
The ruby.
I would still have a teleportation or Misty Step.
Roll me percentile.
Well, good thing I saw very strange birds.
76.
Yes.
That's a ruby.
I'm gonna use a Misty Step pass.
Okay. Where are you going?
Or teleport or whatever it
Thankfully,
was.
my new knight
That's easy
brilliant
enough to do.
dice
You can get all the way over in
helps
this
find
corner if you want.
strength. So,
Cool. Now I'm gonna check the room to see if there's anything to finish this damn thing off with.
Roll me an investigation. What are the rest of you doing?
is there anything else in the room, or is it just that?
Did we hear those other slam attacks?
Yeah, you heard it hit something else. I will get back to you. Everything else in this room, it looks like this orc kind of drank through it, or
You took all the
Right.
wine
everything. in
and then walk away.
You just see Toki, it's like, you could have left me.
You're gonna have to remain sober a little while.
I know. I'm like, one of these has to have wine. See that you did. I don't have to look around and see you
Intelligence
see
or
my
insight?
hand twitch.
Either one.
I wonder if the orc's name was
Well,
Jack.
This looks like a guard room where they would actually fit
Where's
in
all the
guard
people?
stuff
Is there?
if there was people down here. So there's chairs and tables and
Well,
books to read.
any weapons?
Not that you see.
Anything to shut this golem off with?
Not that you can find immediately.
Well, I'm not intending on being here a short-term time period because now I have to get back past through it. So lengthy time is probably going to be a thing.
You do notice that on this wall it looks like two dragons, but they're not. They're doves, and their tails form a
Thank you for
circle.
presenting me.
And there's something carved
Hey,
in this,
Liz.
like
Are you
ovoid,
still fake?
where their
something,
tails
my guy?
cross.
You're buff.
Why
You're
would doves be
hilarious.
in an elven guard room? I'm going to go look at it. That's
Little
creepy.
something.
Creepy.
There's
Are we
a
a full-
percent. It's so funny.
No.
It's like I'll send you mum. For
You
the
read
rest of
Elven?
them, they'll just get.
No,
my-
I can't
just
just.
I approve.
I mean, technically I could, but-
That's all you
Cardi,
have to
roll
do.
your attack.
Mhm.
Or what are you doing?
I
I'm going to
approve.
take the disengage action.
Okay. So what do you do?
Go out the door.
Okay.
And as far as I can, which is about there, because I have half movement. From the.
All right. Well, here's still the wall of thorns.
Yeah.
Yes.
Then. I can't do anything else because I only have a bonus action on regular action.
They don't
Fair enough.
sit
Done.
in the chair. There we go.
All right.
So we're gonna come back towards the.
Head back towards the other door, see how the
If
other
there's
two are
any sugar
doing.
crystals, I'll take them, but if not, I'm leaving.
If the
He
orc drank them,
everything.
then yeah,
You
they're
just
gonna
see
be.
me kick the eye catch and kick the body.
I know.
Walk away.
lick the crystals. He's just.
If he drank everything, I'm
Maybe
sure
the
he
person's
drank the
face.
crystals
Uh-huh.
too.
Does he do that a lot?
Hey, be.
I got a
He's a
plan.
big boy.
You're okay. I was just making it
I have a plan
go jiggle jiggle.
that I know how to read.
The golem comes up to the door there and hunches down and stares at
You're like,
Hi.
50. Good to know it can't
Well-
reach.
This one's away. We could. Fourth walling. So he has a pet.
you. It reaches out, but can't hit you because you're not within 10 feet of it.
Cool.
Yeah, you're like 15 feet back, so you're lucky.
Cool.
Oh,
I'm gonna go over to the wall.
Mhm.
I'm gonna expend one of my die to link to her, and I'm gonna tell her what the scribbly scrabbly of the world looks like. Miss Elvis speaking over here. Hey, what does it say? And I
So
describe it to
move
you.
with a dash through it.
Make a performance check.
How well are you able to describe it?
We have an idea of what it is.
23.
Hell yeah.
So she describes it very well.
So,
Looks like a Q with like a dick attached.
is it like the one we saw in the previous room?
When she describes it, it's identical. Could be identical. That one word.
Do you want to tell her the
Behind
word?
the other.
No, let's not tell me where because she doesn't want to and let us all die.
I will try to tell her how to pronunciate it.
Wait a
Roll a
minute.
performance.
Whoa. Wait a minute. I'm not
Considering,
gonna,
yeah,
if it
isn't
freezes,
this,
I'm
like,
not going to do it until it
ancient?
stands up and goes away.
because isn't this ancient?
FYI, she
Elvish?
doesn't know the language.
Ancient Elvish.
Well, I was
Depends
able
on
to
you.
because of the
Your
Yeah, I
Comprehend
spell.
language.
Yeah.
Are you saying this out loud?
Yes, my
funny.
guys are behaving tonight. So far. That's
You
probably
get
the only
this
one I'm gonna get.
sound in your head. She's
Are
gonna
you-
say this.
What does it do?
It's a yield stop.
Elves
These
tell the
halt,
golem to stop.
Does it freeze it or does it
It
just become
freezes it.
oh fuck.
just read.
You just hear oh fuck in my head. Okay.
That is not the password.
Because you
What you get?
Well, let's see.
She got
That
a nat
was
20 with-
performance, so it would be 24.
Okay.
I'm gonna move clear back as far as I can here. And I'm gonna take a cup and I'm gonna throw it at the back of that thing. What am I rolling?
Roll the head.
I don't know what throwing is.
Um,
Strength?
plus your
Strength.
Strength dex?
dex.
11. I'm not aiming.
Dang!
Trying to get its attention.
It bounces off of the back of it.
Does it notice that something bounced on the back of it?
That's cocked.
It definitely noticed something in the back of it. Okay.
It turns and faces you.
Alright. The doorway's cleared up, correct?
No,
He's
it just
still
turned
looking at
around and looked at you.
Oh, I thought it was like crouched down, like reaching.
It does, and it turns around and stands back up.
Okay, so, but you can violate through its legs or whatever, get through the doorway.
You could.
Can Cardan get through it?
That might. Is there any other doors around here? Do we need this room for anything?
There is that door right there. Just remember, there's these doors here.
Question. Did you say it out loud as you're telling her in their mind? Like
Probably
when you're
not.
trying to pronounce it?
Well, we would have heard it that first time.
Well,
Curtis,
no,
you
because
gonna
we
do
did
anything
psychic
else?
link. No, she
Yeah,
never
yeah,
gave it to me.
chug
I
a
asked
potion
if
of
she would,
supreme healing.
and she said
Okay.
that she wanted to hold on to
While
it.
you're
because
doing
it was
that-
wrong.
Like straight up chug this
She's
bitch.
Yeah, I
Did
was
you?
originally
All right.
unsure of it,
What do
so
you
I
do?
wanted to make sure I got it right
it
before
just
I ever
standing there?
tried saying it
Yeah,
again.
it's,
out.
it's turn around and look at you.
Well,
You-
it looked in my direction unless it made its perception
I'm
check
back
at
to full.
disadvantage.
She's gonna try and get away from the door so you can get out.
Yeah, otherwise.
Go the back the way I came.
Yeah, I know.
It has to beat my stealth of like 39.
Okay.
So
it turned around and it is like look. You can see it looking around.
I'm gonna take another cup and I'm gonna throw it to this corner to make a
You
noise.
bring hard headed to a whole new meeting.
Are you vicious mockering it? I'm gonna throw another cup
You
in
will
the
be
opposite
hard
corner,
eventually.
see if it'll like walk that way.
Oh no, we're
Alright,
already
go
trying
ahead.
to get Ivor to dance to every magic spell we make.
Yeah, that would be torture.
What did we do? It's funny, it's fun.
Great.
Actually, he's going to do Eldra Brass, he's doing Macarena.
What floodgate? Oh no, wait. He brought up.
Good.
You see it move over there and start
Movie.
looking around.
Now I'm gonna say the
That
word.
has nothing. That has nothing to
Make
do with
a
what I have.
performance.
Oh no.
Did she do it?
No, I don't do it.
She fumbled the word.
She says, "Hub, deb."
Hey, I did not say I had to say it loud. I could whisper that shit. I'm gonna try it again. That works.
The stone golem needs to hear it, who does not have ears.
I can use this as a bonus action.
17.
it's still looking around.
I mean, at least it's away from the door in case we need it.
Oh, I wonder
You have
What
to
are the
be-
rest of you doing?
if it actually
We're heading
has
down.
to be in it. It says
It says it and not.
You're going to come down this hallway here.
We're
Yep,
coming.
we're gonna-
We're coming back to.
We're coming back
Main
through
hall.
to the main hall.
I have one more
Okay.
thing I'd like to do.
Think about
by
that
the way.
before that it
Uh,
might
was-
actually
You
have
need
to
to
be
be
in
in
there.
there.
Yeah, it was farther down.
Yeah.
They took like a.
Well, no, because I
loop
did.
around.
Actually, I kind of did because I was like, well, would it potentially recognize?
All right, this is
Using
where
stuff,
this
but in
hallway
case it was
connects
like the one
to.
no one's there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Does he
Well.
actually have to see?
And we saw them enter that door directly across from the hallway.
No, you seen them go through a door that was here.
There was a door just further down from the hall.
That's right, because we did that one down.
So the door's still open. And we'll be like, do we want to go?
No, because we found the wine cellar with the lockbox and the one down here.
Can you sneak
Then
in?
we came down.
What?
Mr.
Yeah,
Invisible?
came
here's
down
the
the
main
hallway.
entrance where you came in,
There's a door directly across
and
the
here's
hallway
the room
came in.
you already
Can you sneak
explored.
through
So,
behind the golem and get over to that door.
Maybe.
but yeah, you did watch them go through
Do
that
that,
door.
please.
It is
Well,
all still open.
You just go out the way we came.
Do you want to go through the door? Because we have here and being here.
Go
a lot
ahead.
Thudding.
Yeah, let's go. check
Yeah,
on
let's go check on them.
I am
I'm-
going to. Can I do a
especially
synth magic and see if there's
since I'd be
anything
like,
magical at all in this room?
She's
By the way,
asking what the
Corvo
hell
was asking
about.
about the symbol and the word, so it's very.
So they found
probably
another
a
one of those
follow-up.
They found
golems.
another golem. So that's probably what the thudding is. So do you want to go save the rest?
We're fine.
We should probably.
Why does everybody have to save us?
We never need saving. I'm fine. I have full health. I don't know what y'all are talking about.
You have potatoes.
Well, we hear thudding.
Yeah, we hear
That'd be
thudding. So
fine
we're
then.
thinking, oh shit,
You've got
they're getting
potatoes.
attacked. So
Getting attacked and getting hit are
I,
different
I
things.
mean,
Exactly.
if Carter
That's
we're
why there's a
being
difference between
concerned
assault and
party
battery.
members.
and they're clummy. I'm both happy and sad with those two.
Goodness.
Neither were fishy types, but I now have a cactus,
Pumpkin spice candle.
which I did not have any of the plants so far. Nor
All right, would
any
you
of the
take
flowers.
and scoot these? Yeah, over here. This is now the main hall. We're just gonna have it like that.
Little sticky with the
They're
belt.
sticking to the belt, but
Curtains there.
That's a
I
very
want to
and-
see if I can sense anything magical, weapons, jewelry, items, anything like that. Even though I don't have much arcane, I might as well fucking try.
Are you casting detect magic?
Sure, whatever, whether that or arcane check, or I don't know what I need to cast. I'm not casting, I'm just trying to see if there's anything. Oh, look, shiny.
Something that radiates magic.
like how I saw the boot. That was weird.
You know how some people can feel ghosts? She's trying to do that.
I'm trying to feel the ghost, man.
She's trying to feel the magic in the air.
She's trying to be a hippie.
I need a head. Wait, I got this.
Taste the rainbow.
All right.
I know where I'm going.
Remember,
It's magically delicious.
unless you cast a spell to detect magic, the only way to detect whether it's magical is
Hi. Oh my
I
goodness.
don't get
Do
it.
I see any jewelry,
goodness.
weapons, shinies,
Oh my goodness.
anything, shield, helmet, garb? I don't.
Where is Hitchcock?
I will touch everything sneakily.
roll me
Joseph, you want Hitchcock?
I'll be
a
like,
percentile.
No, you're.
I'll be
throwing-
off feelings.
Can I get-
Roll me percentile.
I gotta find it.
I pick high.
What? You're not allowed to pick it.
I'll pick high.
76.
See, I told you. Hi.
No, sorry, 70. No, that's 76.
There's several weapons kind of laying in here, and there's a rack of them over there.
I'm just gonna go touch them all.
Well,
I'm
That'll
gonna
be
have
one at a
my hand on every sword I can find.
the first one you touch is not magical.
I don't
There's
get
no
that.
tingle to it.
I don't get that.
But
Got it.
y'all are here.
The sword doesn't give you the tinglies.
Yeah, we're at the next door. So they went through that's open.
All right.
And one
Can
thing
we
I want to do
see
before they
what's
come
going on
through.
through the door, or
You can't see them at all.
There's my movement.
Well, we
back
know
and
where they went this
since
way.
I've been a full turn out of being hit.
it's very quiet? I'm a little
Roll me a save.
concerned.
What kind?
A wisdom save.
Why would it be wisdom? Would it be con?
Roll me a wisdom save.
18.
Where's you break through being slow?
Cool. I want to stealthify.
Okay, roll me a stealth check.
16.
Fair enough. You're stealth. What are you doing?
You're crunking.
5, 10, 15, 20, 30.
He's crunking
Okay.
against the wall.
You're just crawling.
All right. What are you gonna do?
I'm still touching swords. I want to touch everybody's sword.
Roll me percentile.
No wonder why I'm
He's
in
a
this room.
sneaky bastard. What's he
He's
supposed to
crunking. We all know he's
99.
crunking.
There's another dagger, and it's not magical. Looks like they were kind of playing cards here with dagger. And they had a dagger.
There's no skeletons.
Nope.
There was
Okay.
Jewelry.
All y'all roll me initiative.
woo.
Initiative, what's that?
Oh,
It's just your dex.
Wait, if they were playing cards, that means they had to have some sort
Right
of
there, you
gambling
have that
loot on the
number.
table. Do I see any of this loot they would be betting with? They're elves, damn it.
16.
2.
This dice has been very good.
2.
He might be in retired. He was good last week, but now he's like, no.
1.
Yeah.
He's getting a rest.
So you got one.
I got one.
Belladonna, what'd you get?
And 8.
Oh,
You don't
wow.
get initiative, you just sit down.
Okay.
Crash. Wait, there's a fight going on?
This is a really pretty dirt floor.
I can pattern.
Oh,
Still
I have to save the halfling and the bugbear.
The path
Oh, we
is
must
bad.
use all our haste.
Cookie, what are you gonna do?
That is what your character would do, to
Um,
be fair. Oh no, not the one that's tried
You
to
can't
kill
speak
me
to-
several times.
The doors.
No,
You can
please
see through
don't
this door.
come
It's
back.
open. You see this
Oh,
door is
well, I
open too.
tried.
But because I'm 60,
You're slightly
I just
concerned
see the
about
door
the
is open.
bear.
I'm gonna walk up to the next door and then go through the other door and see what's going on.
It's easy enough to do.
Yeah.
It's a hallway.
Just another hallway.
I'm not going
Yes,
over to the
I'm
hallway.
just saying to them, it's a hallway if you want to keep moving forward.
Yeah, I'll move up with you.
By the way,
I'm saying I
making
don't
my way
see
down
them
to
yet,
the
but
door.
there's
On
some
your
around
turns, I'm gonna have you be moving up here.
I actually have a question. The door that was over there, did that swing into the room or into the hall?
What door?
You haven't seen it yet.
This one here?
Yeah.
You haven't seen
But
it yet.
Toki's looking down.
I'm looking down the hall.
Yeah,
I'm just
so would
wondering if
Toki
Toki
see
sees
the
that there's
open
another-
door
The-
or...
yeah, do I see another door down there? Or?
It's open.
Yeah, there's another door.
There's another door that way?
Yeah.
Wait, how long does your wall of thorns last?
A minute.
Okay.
I'm actually going to go down
Or
to the other
60
door.
minutes, one of the two. I don't actually know.
Okay.
Toki says
Here.
there's, yeah.
There's a door on the other side of it. There's a
There's
door
like a
there.
Alright.
Well,
Actually, yeah, with that information.
I'm just thinking that if you saw the door was open over there, then it suggests that there's something in between. If there's a door
Roll me
there,
an intelligence check.
sure.
I'll do that too.
That's going to be
1.
a 13.
That's logical enough.
That's not a great roll for you, though.
Well, I rolled a 6. I got +7.
Not a great roll, like I said.
Can I roll an intelligence check? Because that would determine... Yeah.
You have advantage now because he kind of went,
There's another door.
based by this.
Okay, yeah,
that
no, I
door
don't...
there, that door there,
What'd you
there's
roll?
another room on this side.
18.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll move.
Back to with this. So
Yeah, I'll move with
Belladonna's
Ezra. So I was
me.
like right here, so
You,
about
so
right
we
here.
split up to go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is there cabinets in this area?
I mean, it could easily be like a closet over there.
Roll me
Well,
perception.
it's another golem.
Okay,
Like
hi.
it's on it. You could have
Nope, that's 21.
Just cables and chairs.
I'm gonna actually walk
Well,
under the
I'm
table.
not there.
That's
You
easy
make it
enough.
through the door
Because I
before
want
I
to be
get
in
there.
case he
Because
decides-
you're like standing on a
when
chair
you get
here,
through the
there's
door,
a
you're
chair
just gonna see a
here,
wall.
so it's easy enough to move
I don't
under
know,
the
there's the
table.
wall
So if he comes feeling around, I'd
So
like
you
to
guys
have
have
to
to
on the
go.
table.
No,
Mine.
did Cardank dispel
I
it?
mean,
What?
Wall of Thorns.
Did
I
you
mean, I
spell it?
assumed that my concentration was broken.
Oh
And
yeah,
yeah.
because he
Yeah,
moved
if it was
the
coming.
woman right up to the door. Yeah. 23.
Okay. It's easy enough to slip under
So
there.
you have to just
It's
go
a
and kick yourself in there
Narrow
and just run and
table.
go.
Like,
You're mine.
knuckle
What?
You're right.
Pokeball?
Before I
or
come
three
around the
knobs to
corner
sit at.
and freak out.
I just want to make sure if he's wandering around and bumps into something, he recognizes that as a table and not.
What are you doing?
It's my turn?
Yep.
Cool, I'm gonna continue on my merry way and I'm gonna try to open the damn door.
It's locked.
There's a knife lockpick.
He's gonna break it again.
Roll at disadvantage.
Oh, yeah, 'cause
I
you got the
probably don't
golem
need disadvantage
inside.
on that. I didn't need disadvantage on that. I rolled a 3 the first time, so like wait, plus 6, so a
9.
9.
math not working.
You roll me perception.
Can I
You would have
can I
had
play
the
more
door
seconds
getting
and die again?
You would have hit the door getting
That
stabbed.
would be a
23.
14 or a 9.
You hear somebody fiddling with the lock, like you see it jiggling.
The knife blade starts poking at me.
Ivor probably starts now backing off.
Trying to stab him through the door, like
Like, more
I know,
flashback.
it's at
I know that in initiative order, Toki goes higher, but what are you doing now?
Gonna make my way down the hall.
making our way downtown.
You can get over here. This
What's the-
door's open.
I'm gonna
And-
look through, see what's going on.
Yeah,
Roll
what
me
is
perception.
Toki's or
At
The
40
Oinks-a-Lot.
feet. So I shouldn't be going that far.
10, 20, 30. You could
Yeah.
Oinks-a-Lot's 40.
You gotta remember, these are 10-foot squares, not 15.
So I
I
should
thought
only be
40.
weren't they 5-foot squares?
I thought
I should be
they're usually
down.
5 foot squares.
Oh,
And she was here. So 5, 10, 15, 20.
no
25.
fair enough. So I'm gonna see what's going on. That will be 17.
You see Cardink over there fiddling with this lock, and there's a golem.
And he's
that
not
you-
paying
that
any
you've
attention
seen
to me.
before that's looking around over in this corner.
I'm like, what the fuck? I'm gonna whisper. What's going on in here? You behind me looking at us well.
You don't see me anywhere. Like, I am just not there.
what are
I'm
you
probably
doing?
guessing the golem's looking for you.
You
He's
see
at
the
the door like,
fiddling going on.
open.
Question is this okay? Is this one of those old style doors that you have to have the key on both sides?
My goodness.
Is
You trying
the
to get that
deadbolt on this
attention?
side?
Deadbolt
Trying to
haven't
get
been.
Okay, that's why I was asking. Is this one of those doors that you have to
You
use a key
drooling
on?
everywhere, bud.
So okay, so well, a Cardang, or well, whoever's on the other side, because you want to stop stubbing a
Stabbing it.
knife through here?
No, I don't say that. I think that.
you should just see it continue.
Continue getting stabbed by this knife.
Apparently, they don't need our help.
I also didn't necessarily hear.
Or you're
I'm
necessarily
very
them.
focused.
Do you want to try knocking? Or swing up
And the golem coming towards me.
last card.
Are you saying knocking or
Knock. Knock.
Oh shit, no.
And it forces the doors open. Which ways do the doors open?
Did they open
Make a
that way?
perception check.
Then his car down gonna get skipped by a door.
Nat 20.
The hinges are on this side. So
On
it
our
opens towards you.
So you're gonna
Oh.
have to step back.
That's not fun.
I'm about ready to cast Arcane Lock on this, so it's 10 points harder.
Why?
I mean, whatever it is show no recognition to us. It's trying
Well,
to
didn't
stab
say anything
technically at us. It could be hostile. It could be trying to
I
get
wish
out.
I could tell them it's car down.
I'm,
That would be the door.
well, I went
Make
Hey,
an intelligence.
Whoever is over there,
The thing is I don't have any
hold up
magic.
from the knife. So I don't know. Do you want to roll a
That'll be
perception check to
11.
see if
Sure,
I?
I should
You
probably
can
roll.
yell.
I'm not yelling at that thing that's wandering around.
Should I roll a perception check to see if I hear him? He's on the other side of the door.
Roll a
And
perception.
there's a golem.
Yeah,
Okay,
roll a
wait,
perception.
first off, if
Nat
these old
20.
doors, these doors are thick wood. Number one. Number two,
Nope. These doors are not.
why would they not be thick? Everything's at least 2 or 3 inches thick. I mean, even our doors
The
are.
thing is it looks like it's a week old, so it's like
It's
all brand new.
An elven place.
So it's
I rolled
not
an
like
natural
thick with age
perception check.
anyway.
Yeah, you hear these two out there talking like, should we do this? Should we cast this spell? I wonder
If
if he
he
knows
hears
that
it,
we're out.
does the fucking golem hear it? I'm
Thank
staying,
you.
I'm staying my ass.
I am
No, because it affects me. Because if the golem didn't hear it and doesn't move, I'm gonna move over to him. If not, I'm staying my ass put.
Were you two trying to be stealthy? Oh,
No.
no, you weren't. Well,
No.
with disadvantage.
as Bella Donna will be back close to me, right?
Yeah.
Because she should would have followed me.
Once
through.
I'm
No,
able.
then
I do
you
not
hear
need
them.
disadvantage.
I could hear them more because I'm at the
Pick
door.
a different
across the way.
die, Tim.
I'm already on my second die.
Go back to the first one. It misses you.
The
Ah,
first one was a 1, a 3, and I think another 1.
Go back to it.
That
Oh,
I'm
no,
gonna
what are we
No.
doing?
gonna move up.
I have 6. I'm gonna keep going until I find the good one.
So
Today.
both of us will probably see the golem moving around, and now walking towards the door.
You know, if you duck,
Oh,
he might open the door for
Am
you.
I able
yeah,
to?
duck enough and he might slam the door open.
I'm gonna sit more.
Remember, he doesn't see me yet.
Yeah, he's technically hearing us.
Yeah.
too.
He's gonna slam the door open.
Were you holding your action to do that when you seen it?
Because I remembered in the other room that it actually had to be like moving, like, so I'd be doing it as it was coming, because theoretically it would also detect us.
Roll me a performance check.
Oh fuck! Please roll high.
Remember what you rolled before. Meet or beat.
That
What did she roll before?
no, that would have, because I rolled nat 20 on my last one.
What's
She's not gonna.
This poor golem is conflicted. Here's something in one corner. Here's you back to the door. Here's her on the other door. Can't see
She
him.
rolled a
Can't see
15.
me.
what was your grand total?
It would be 15.
High or low?
I thought your performance was +4.
It is.
You're
a little eleven.
Roll 11.
Yeah.
Roll me a percentile.
Oh, goody. I don't know what I'm rolling for.
I thought you said it was.
65.
Does a 26 and a 29 hit you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh god.
But does it hit the
Swinging at
door as well?
I think he's swinging at the door.
Well, if he asked if it hits Cardang.
Dude, it hits Carding, breaks open the door. That means whoever's closest to the door needs to
Take
dodge.
16 points of bludgeoning damage.
There's a knife sticking through that thing. I'm stepping back.
To quote a song, he wanted 13, but he got a 31.
And this thing slams you in the back as you're fiddling with this lock.
Do I go through the door?
You hear it. No. Unfortunately.
Why not? Be fun.
It's a stone golem.
Would you like to take the extra damage to go through the door?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Ivor, what do you do?
So you've probably just heard him get slammed against the
Yeah, you hear it. Boom. And the door kind of shakes a little bit.
I'm okay.
Actually,
Ain't nothing.
both of you roll me a percentile.
Ooh.
I choose high.
That is not. 22.
Make me a reflex save.
Uh-oh.
Am I just like I'm sitting here just watching this happen?
What's reflex again, Dex?
You're over there because you were patting down the weapon you were on there, and you heard them talking.
Okay, that's a good one. Maybe both.
I'm just like face palming,
Does he?
going, I can't.
Yeah. 18.
Now you made it squishy.
Each one of you will take 4 points of flying wood door damage
So here's
as
The door goes.
you slammed
shrapnel.
against this here. The door slanted open. This is over here, and you see this golem hand just right here in Cardank. It's
Cardank's
flat
on
on
the
the ground. Right? Fine. And he has a dagger in his hand.
Baby
We
boy.
just both saw this, by the way. We're
Oh,
like,
great.
the
My
fuck?
turn?
Roll me a make a dex check.
No, just
Dex?
us
I
three.
love
But so staring through the door.
What it is.
What?
So,
No.
Well, that.
Huh? I need to know what my bonuses are.
7.
Just regular
I'm
dex?
going
Yep.
to
Good thing we
That's
went through this door.
acrobatic dodge.
Let's do a somersault.
I'm
And land on my feet.
Watch that rather than.
High or low.
Hi.
You gotta get bum change.
And then it's still my turn, yeah?
As Cardank is flying through, and you see this golem, you see what the dagger he was holding go
Uh-oh.
and
That's the shape of your
it's sticking
sentence.
out of the door
Sweat.
because it
bead.
knocked it out of his hand.
All of a
Just
sudden
slow
you-
motion.
You have PTSD flashbacks.
Oh!
Another dagger.
Through a door.
So my turn,
Right.
yes?
Make a will say to make sure you don't flip
And he
anything.
crouches down and looks out.
Stab him in the eye. Kick him in the eye. Kick him in the
Alright.
eye. Okay, so
Now you see what we're
I'm
seeing.
sitting at the table, right?
So we've just seen him
This
now
film
crouch
has
down
to
and
detect
stare
something.
through the
Something
door.
does not feel right.
Just protecting the card game. You ruined it.
Make an intelligence check.
Where is it?
Yeah, that's interesting because in the other
I got it.
it's
That's
protecting
cool.
a shiny.
Ow. But
Yay for not extra body parts.
since I'm
Why's your dex so high?
could you find
Yeah, because I fucking
my
blend
sticky
them the
note for
felt.
shatter?
I'm done with my body in general.
Give me a hand.
Obviously, I've been trying.
You heard Belladonna try to say that word she whispered you, but kind of fumbled it a little bit.
I'm not saying a word. They haven't
I
seen me.
mean-
I'm sick.
Considering it's not the common
So what are you gonna do?
An ancient magic.
Is it
I
my
don't
You
know
forgot to
if I
roll
can
your
do that.
R.
I did. I forgot that. But
I know what happened.
I know, but I'm sitting
I'm
there.
good
I'm
at
like,
mimicking.
this is seeming to be a plain room
I'm gonna try to mimic you.
that looks like a guard room. That's a relaxation thing, and not anything
What's
in
the-
dangerous area or exterior area that something can break through. Why the fuck is it in this room? What is it protecting? I want to find out what it's protecting.
Fair enough.
You can kill it.
It's a golem that's attacking anything that moves. I want to find out what it's protecting because nobody is going to sit there with the time, resources, or magical ability into something that fucking huge without something important in this room.
Roll me a sense.
What's wrong with that?
Actually, insight.
The wisdom.
Oh, I have
Or
insight.
no, is wisdom? Is it wisdom?
I think I'm pretty sure I know what this is, anyways.
8. My dice is now rolling bad for me.
Fair enough. Plausible idea.
I'm gonna sit here and think about how to figure the damn thing out.
Oh, well, Toki kind of left, so we're going to move on. Carding, what are you going to do?
Wasn't it my turn, or it was my turn from the shattered door?
Yeah,
Yeah, fair enough.
you would have gotten a turn, but you kind of got smashed by the door.
So
There's
I
that.
have a question. This
And
is
you
a
got
technicality
PTSD from
question.
Dagger.
So, uncanny dodge.
little man. Then.
After
You can dodge half the damage.
yes, but this is the stipulation. When the attacker that you can see hits you with an attack, so this is technically not
An attack.
as it's the door. Or
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't see it coming.
Yeah.
Well,
When you start thinking through it, it hit Cardink, and Cardink went through the door, which
Okay.
was locked,
so then I'll take 4 damage.
and blew it off its hinges, which hit y'all.
Okay.
So you
I
were
just wanted to make sure and do that right.
I heard them both say something. I don't know exactly what it is, but I'm gonna try to mimic it.
only performance.
Oh no. I rolled investigation on the room.
That's pretty decent. Let's find out what the plus is.
Upcoming.
Is it 16 on the die?
I don't
20.
know what I want to do because the thing's staring at you,
It-
and I don't want
Very
to
similar.
fuck around with
Almost
Well, you just missed it.
extra laying there.
My bonus action. Try again.
Him through
What?
the door.
Oh, that's not. There must have been one
So-
tweak.
Okay.
There you go.
That's a 23.
Did you guys got smacked by the door when it opened?
There was an inflection.
You had to hit 25.
24.
4.
I'm gonna stand up and go over here. Just at him.
Does a 25 hit you?
Yeah.
Because you kind of provoked.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Oh, I'm aware. I'm okay with it.
Take 21 points damage. And it smacks you. And it sends you skittering faster than you were moving.
Oh, so
So
that's
we
how you
can see
made it.
further down the hall now than where we originally
Yeah, you've
ended up?
seen Cardic get up, kind of see something twice, and then he went to move and it slapped him, and you've seen him kind of
So she'd be like right here or something then. He slapped you down the hall.
Can I roll?
he kind of moved it with you.
Yeah, so I probably go about the same amount I was, just I don't do the moving.
All right, what were you going to do, Toki?
I'm watching this thing casually doing this through the door. I'm looking around. I don't see Corvo, so
Nope.
of course they're gone. I'm gonna turn to Belladonna and I'm gonna be like, "Can you use that phrase on it, or do you need his attention?"
I can try again.
Because I
I
could
almost. I
get his
have to roll a
attention
nat
by
20 to get this
hanging
to work.
and get it
Right?
coming towards us. But then we need to
I
step
almost
back.
got it. And I've never heard that word in my life.
Where was it standing
How far? What's its movement speed?
when I first came in?
What's the movement
Right.
speed of the
The golem.
golem?
You
Fast.
wouldn't really know that.
You wouldn't know.
It moves about the same speed you do.
We can easily. I have to move back because I have.
Yeah, do you make a noise?
I'm gonna find two weapons together to get it to face us
Okay.
away from the door, so we can try and see if we can use the phrase on it.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm basically gonna get its attention.
What are you going to do?
Cry.
Did I get knocked prone or I just got
You kind of got slammed up against the wall.
Okay.
Take a scraping as it's moving its hands so you guys see a hole. Just hold out your sword.
Make an intelligence check.
That's going to be a 20. Dirty.
You know that this thing reached through the hallway and it only got out 10 feet.
Okay. And it's a 15-foot hole. So I'm not going to step forward.
Size stuff.
Yeah. No.
It's like that when the dinosaur chases you, you're in the cave or the dragon or whatever, and he's in there sniffing and trying to bite you, you're up against the back of the wall.
Pretty much.
Is there anything different between this one and the one in the other room?
Interesting.
Did it look at that?
Make an insight.
It's going to be a 14.
It looks identical.
Sorry.
Can I sneak over to where?
Hold on.
Um,
Woman.
I kind of need in that room.
You didn't know.
I'm gonna kind of like look. I know he's huge.
When you
Look
look through
past
there,
them
you
and
see
kind of see what's in the room.
Belladonna and Toki on the other side.
Waving at each other.
Does Sir Lancelot want to try out new toy?
Oh, I'm going to use the circlet. Oh, I could probably try and use the circlet on it.
So you said you made noise. Did it turn
I'm
around?
clanging at it. See if
It
can
hasn't
turn around.
moved as of yet.
Right.
But does it look well? I mean,
Does
I
it
know
look like it's kinda-
timing and stuff.
You
But
can see it's
does-
kind of like reaching
does it
back
look
in
like
and
it's kind
standing
of
back
thinking?
up.
It's kind of like thinking to turn around and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna kind of utilize that time to kind of look through the doorway. I know it's not a lot, but see if I can see what's in the room.
It's an empty,
See
it's a
weapons as well.
almost empty room. There's a couple tables in here and a weapons rack in the corner.
I know what this place is.
Make an intelligence check.
It's gonna be an 18.
It looks like a guard room where they would hang out
Oh my.
if this was an active place and they were guarding it.
Okay.
Maybe the golem was a guard.
Actually, I was thinking more training room. There's weapons and stuff against the wall.
They could have been doing that in
Then-
here
So
too.
training against the golem
Yeah.
to see what
So-
they can do.
Thinking about that. Now, you found this information out. I didn't. So this is just me hearing. I'm wondering if any of those weapons are adamantium.
Don't know yet.
So, anyways, I'm going to just hold turn.
Okay.
Oh my.
All right. And Cardine got up and moved. All right, Corvo, what are you going to do?
I want to stealth to where it was standing, and I want to investigate the floor and the walls and see if there's any secret hatch or anything like that. And if there's nothing there, I want to go over to underneath the ducts and do the same thing.
All right. When you get there, roll me investigation.
That's what I was thinking. I just kind of forgot about it.
Oh no.
15.
For as much as you search, you don't find it.
Oh my.
What about underneath the doves? Or the doves
It's
themselves?
it's like carved into the stone.
Yeah, but it's weird. Why
Like
doves?
So
that's
running.
These almost look
There we
like
go.
dragons, but they're doves.
I'm gonna go.
Like long serpentine necks, some very long tails.
I'm gonna go.
Kind of like a wyvern if it was a bird.
The one.
I just pictured Big Bird in a really slinky way.
Now, you were informed before you came down
Do you
here
want me?
that they were close to you.
Do you want me?
I'm just gonna keep inspecting the walls and the floor and stuff to see if there's like any secret hatch or secret door, or something that's out of place that it would be protected.
All right, fair enough. That's your turn.
Oh, yeah. Come.
So do I need to
Yeah.
roll another investigation, or what else do I have?
As a bonus action, sure. Go ahead.
I really have.
Maybe.
Are you doing it?
17.
Still haven't found anything in this area.
I'm gonna stay stealth and just be quiet. And
Yeah, that's easy enough to do. All right. Belladonna, what are you doing?
Has it still not
Turned
potentially
around?
turned towards
It's standing up and starting to turn towards y'all.
Right.
I will start rethinking in my head about the way I pronounced it initially. But I'm going to hold off on saying it until it's actually
Moving towards us.
to where I have visual to where it has visual. Because thinking back on the first experience, it was looking directly at me. So I'm going to go with that
Oh,
mentality.
wait, so you're going to hold your action?
Yeah.
All right, I'll put you right.
Tired.
We're trying to get this golem stopped so we can actually search them properly. Without casually us both making noises at two doors, having to come backwards and forwards.
Is secret
built
or
this city.
targets?
It's time to kill
Turn
him.
into a creature.
It's conflicted.
What?
It's just conflicted.
Oh my.
Kyle's
Oh,
interested.
35,
Oh
right?
my.
Yeah.
He said he probably would have beat the offer on the instant, but he also said he didn't want to buy it at 3 prices.
15.
You do that?
It's so broken.
I'm gonna see what he'll offer on this.
Gonna turn it into that.
No, I can turn myself into it.
So these will do like
Appreciate that, bud.
75%.
It'll be useful later
Appreciate
if I get to do
It's a
it.
special tool that'll help us later.
See that too. But
Yeah, that's right. I said the wanted paralysis. That work on this?
Well,
Oh,
what comes
pardon
though?
me. Whew. Goodness.
yeah,
Oh,
don't.
we're distracting it, so maybe you could try.
No, it's not gonna work.
All right.
No, I'm better off with plain A.
Oh, you hit me hard.
Al, you wanted eye contact. I think you just got eye contact.
Belladonna, it triggers your action.
I'm going to go ahead and say the word as fast as I can for calling it.
Do you want me to roll it for you?
Yep, because you need to roll performance.
I say, ooga booga.
You can have me roll it for you.
What are you using right now?
My back.
The 1 or the 20.
With advantage.
With advantage, oh boy. 17 plus your performance, or so 21 or not 21. We'll take
21 or
12.
baby boy.
I beat that earlier.
Yeah, you need to take him because he's headbutting the building daylight coming.
All right.
Hi. Hi.
Yep,
You-
that's really hard against the cheap.
You
Hey,
using that
Toki, does a
nozzle?
19 hit you?
Yeah, sadly.
Get that AC in.
Sadly, I am a archer. You'll have to wear like
That is 19 points. Is it?
Ah, that's nice.
19 points.
That's that brisk kick in the pants.
Yep.
I know it's
And it misses with the other attack because it kind of had to lean down and.
Get me again, yeah.
It's like,
All right, Ivor, what are you gonna do?
You want to call it back your way?
I'm going to cast Shatter.
Oh, no.
Oh, there might be another pool.
Well, it's still the one.
You're gonna shatter it. It's gonna be like 20 million little golems coming after us, like an anthill.
Okay.
Well,
we want him to the moon. It's
Please bring the
fine.
spell.
So each creature in a 10-foot radius sphere centered on a point must make a Constitution saving throw. Creature takes 3d8 thunder damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one. A creature made of inorganic material, such as stone, crystal, or metal, has disadvantage on this saving throw.
Okay.
Where are you putting that point, buddy?
So how big is the room again?
This square here. So you could literally center it back here and cover it and not hit them. That's easier.
You can put it here and not hit her.
Coming
either.
back.
Yeah.
So he doesn't know where
Yeah,
she's
he
at.
doesn't know where I'm at. Technically, I'm over here. I was looking at
Hi,
the.
you're being very
Okay, so
fussy
no matter
right
where he
now.
puts it for the most part, as long as it's
Yes,
right
you
Yeah.
are.
So you give it a disadvantage. It has advantage, so it gets a straight roll. Spell resistance.
Hi.
It has advantage. How?
From its own thing.
Oh, from its const.
Yeah, spell resistance.
What was your DC?
The spell DC.
Hey, you okay?
It's not that.
Hi, I know.
Spell save DC is 14.
Well, it got a 16.
I got an idea.
You want me to try it?
I got a question.
Hi.
Huh.
What is the save? What's happening to save against? Wisdom or intelligence?
Oh, so my spellcasting ability is charisma. Spell save DC
What?
14.
What's the
Spell itself.
Oh, the spell itself, it's a Constitution saving throw.
that's good for it, right? She don't have good constitution.
Yeah. Roll your damage.
All right, because it's third level, that will be
Have to adjust them or you
4d8, taking half.
It depends on the potion.
I'm gonna try something. If it,
I think I'm next, right?
That would be 18 halved.
Okay, it doesn't seem to have as effective as you thought it. Like you see a magical shimmer go over.
Very bottom.
All right.
That's usually one that has to be ingested.
Usually, but would be worth it.
You can always try.
Because that would be freaking hilarious if it actually will work that way. I have a plan.
Hey, okay, top of the round. Toki, what are you gonna do?
I
It's
am
in your face.
backing away from it.
So you're gonna disengage.
Yeah, I'm disengaging. I'm backing away
Disengage.
because
And,
I am like I do not know how to deal with it. So
Like, oh,
Okay.
fuck no.
Well, this hallway does continue on. So which
I
way are
didn't
you
know.
backing away? Down this way or that
I'm
way?
gonna go down that way.
Okay, we're gonna put you down there.
Right.
You gonna do anything else?
I'm just gonna be sitting licking my wounds basically
Okay.
PR or under.
because I was trying to get away from the door since it just broke down that door. That gives them to an opening.
Ezra, what are you doing?
I'm gonna pull wand out, cast polymorph on it into, I don't know, like something small. Really, really small. Somebody get a bottle or something.
What's the save?
The save
I have a beer bowl.
Will
If you
be-
can't eat that bug.
a 17. No, yeah, 17.
He's trying to get
I should have hold it.
That's
Tired.
23.
Doesn't work.
Yeah.
Cool.
You see the magical
Can I
energy
just
ripple over.
please?
Yep.
Give him attention because he's wanting to
All right, Carding, what are you gonna do?
Oh, say the word again.
Now we move up to the
Am
door.
I here? Make a
I mean,
performance
I will
check.
go here first, and then I'll do it.
Okay, make a performance.
I would like to see if I can keep
Uh,
hearing what these people are saying.
Just an 18, and then I'm gonna do again with my bonus action.
Oh.
Oh, that's,
That's not an 18.
and then I just butcher the word,
Make an intelligence check.
and then I'm gonna go back.
That's gonna be a.
They're trying to say that word that you said in the other room that deactivated the golem in there.
We didn't do that. Activate the other golem.
But there was a word that was
Ooh.
carved on the wall that Belladonna said out loud.
He learned it, but she wouldn't tell me. So I'll
Oh, I'm just trying to
take
mimic
the
the word.
idea of what he's saying, what she said.
Hey, Beebs, didn't you say it out loud? Yeah. So they're trying to say the word she said out loud.
Okay. So I was under the impression I did not have the word. So
You know, I'm just trying to mimic this bitch. Not her, just the word.
So I'm back away from the door since I got smacked.
So
Feel
yeah,
like it
you
was-
keep
So
hearing
you're the only one by the door.
them saying this word, but they're fumbling up certain parts of it.
I take into account the ways that they say it and extrapolate what might
Oh,
be.
I've done that for my own rules, and it just did
Roll
not work.
performance with advantage.
I cannot get a 24 with
I can only get it with a nat 20 as well.
so it's gonna be a 19 for
Close. Very close.
just feel like Marco.
All right, Marty, what are you doing?
He just did it. He just did it. He walked to the
Oh,
door and said that.
sorry.
I mean, I'll try again.
No,
You'll let
no.
me.
No, sorry, that was me.
Talking as a reaction, I'm going to say the word.
Just shouting the word now.
Just start shouting the word out. The first one to get the 24 gets it.
All right, Corvo, what are you gonna do?
To
I
hell,
really need it.
the hell with this. I'm going to. You said the thing is stone, correct?
Yep.
I'm going to pull out one of my glass vials of gaseous form. I'm going to walk over to about And I'm gonna throw it to break it on the Gone to see if it will make it into a gaseous form, and we can suck it into my bag of holding.
Roll an attack.
I'm rolling the net one with Lucky. Attack 20.
What's the spell save for gaseous?
I have no idea. If it's not a spell, it doesn't get advantage. It's a potion. Using thy noggin, I hope.
Shadow.
Explosion.
Use all the
It is a potion, but gaseous form is a spell cast made into a potion.
Yes. I'm just hoping
So
that
it-
because it's a
it's a spell.
liquid, I'm just hoping because it's a liquid, it doesn't get the advantage at least.
Duder, come here.
Go see Cardink. Cardink.
Carding. Meet
Up to 1 hour.
This is you and
A chair, no table.
Bulma. Right here, it's info.
Got a little beat.
I feel.
I don't think there is a saving.
Since usually it's a self cast.
Well, actually,
No.
no. You can. It's a willing creature.
Constitution saving, no.
But-
It's, target
but
has
it is
a
a
If it's a
potion.
potion, which would technically make you taking it a willing creature.
This is mummy's.
Well, if you're,
No.
yeah, it's
So if it's a spell,
that's a weird thought in my mind because it's like
but you have to want to take the potion.
if you drink it,
You're technically
then you're
wanting to.
taking. Well, no. You can be force fed a potion.
Yeah, you be
But-
held down and mortified by a potion.
But at the same time, you're still ingesting a liquid that has properties.
Okay.
So
I'm gonna make it a con save. With disadvantage,
and he did
Or-
see it coming. It won't be that helps.
since it's not willing. Oh, thank you. It has advantage.
But it didn't see it, so would a sneak attack type of idea be a plus?
But it didn't see it, so it's just a straight dagger.
Okay.
Okay?
So con save what though?
Yeah, what would be
What would
the
be the
DC?
DC?
Well, let's see. It is a third level spells. Ooh,
11. Because
15?
with the spell save DC is 8 plus.
Proficiency bonus plus whatever modifier.
Yeah, so if you just choose instead of a
Well, my
proficiency being
my
a spell-
proficiency would be 11, and whatever modifier is on that. So I don't know what a modifier, because I don't do spells. I don't know what a modifier would be.
well, let's say 14.
I mean, to be fair, it could be off Ezekiel because he made the potion.
What is it?
Right at
14. Oh.
So, once again, you throw it. Great idea. It would have worked. Maybe if it was willing, and I drank it.
But does it have a will of its own, or is it just a mindless
You see
fighting
the magic
routine?
energy you ripple over it once again.
You want to spell?
Great idea. I love it. Thinking outside the box.
Potion of gaseous form.
I'm saying dispel it. Can you get
Spell
up the spell?
magic.
Yeah.
We'd have to beat the DC of the magic that created it.
All right. Well, then since I knew it was close to the door and it's by the door, I'm just gonna take a couple of steps back here again,
That's easy enough
and
to
I'm
do.
just gonna hide or stay hidden, I should say. And
There.
while I'm there, I'm gonna bonus action check the ball.
Find a dildo.
Funny dildo.
They really needed protection in this room.
27.
Still have yet to find anything.
Gosh,
Other than the bas relief of the Doverns.
good move.
It's stone.
But it's not like-
It's stone. Yeah, no. It's literally carved into the
I'll do
stone.
it next turn.
Belladonna, what are you doing?
Say supercalifragilisticexpialidocious backwards.
I've done that before, I know.
Excuse me.
Is that why you married her?
Wow, man. Wow.
He was up by.
You did.
Yeah, he doesn't need to be on the counter when there's food on it.
Oh, he's like, love on me. Give me kisses. Love on me now.
You were a little mister.
Yes, love on me.
Kiss me.
Belladonna.
No.
This thing came over and whacked Toki.
And I'm now back to off licking my wound. Why do you
And
say
it's
that
funny.
now?
Right there.
Say it again. Say it again.
Like if you reached out, you could touch it.
What happens when
And
you
basically,
break a
you just see the arm there now.
You release all the magical immunity.
I will not disappoint you.
The staff I have is a nuclear bomb. A regular one.
I'm going to try to say these
what would
written
happen?
command wording.
Because it has my
Again,
All right, roll a
Everything
performance
in,
check with advantage.
100 feet will take
with advantage.
20.
Told you, it won't disappoint you.
I'm not about
It's not
to disappointing. Break my
disappointing
wand of what?
But it's from me.
You can do a bonus
So I'm
But it-
still
it-
kind of
it-
fumbling
it-
at it.
You mixed up the A and the E.
Actually,
You can do it again. With the bonus action.
What's the-
Do it again.
I'm gonna
You
add
tried
that
to
wording
say
to
Elon
my
Musk's
list of
daughter's
it.
name and failed.
Exactly. Darn this.
All the raspberries.
Belladonna, does a 12 hit you?
No.
How about a 29?
I'm gonna survive this all.
Ooh, and then the backhand.
Dip, dodge, duck, dip, and ow.
Take 11 points of backhand damage as it reaches out and slaps you against the wall.
Oh, and it was on the backhand.
No, it reached out like this.
Oh no, it pancaked you.
You're against the wall.
Well, you wanted to lose weight. I mean,
Rude.
You want to doodle? Want to doodle? What?
I didn't realize the goal was.
Ivor, what are you going to do?
Is trying to call out this ancient elven word a bonus action if I do it once.
You can do it as an action and a bonus action.
I'm gonna do it as a bonus action.
Okay, roll a performance check.
Oh, so close. That is. Oh no, wait. Oh, so with proficiency,
Yeah.
that is gonna be a 25.
He's been hearing us say it so goddamn much.
She's going to... Is he actually going to help us out and help you?
Roll me a percentile. Belladonna, high or low?
Hi.
Get a 1.
I am half elf. You said high or low? That is a.
Hi.
So if it's a 10, is that the
That's
0?
a 1. Is it double 0?
It's a 70 and then 10.
Yeah, that's a 70.
So is that that's 70?
70.
You
It
explode.
slapped you against the wall, and then you heard.
No!
You heard Ivor speak the word, and he got it so perfect. However, you are now pinned against the wall.
Am I going to have to try and get you out that one?
I got you. I got this. I got you.
Okay, so
But
if I
its hand literally.
So you're against the wall.
No, he has to say
No,
it again
no.
perfectly to
It's-
undo
no,
you.
his hand against it.
And it's like leaned down, and it's like this.
He's like, ah.
Okay,
Right.
I have a question.
I'm gonna start literally swearing denial.
Oh, I can understand Niall.
And it's
I think I just learned a new swear word.
it stops moving. Y'all see, or whoever's looking in there actually see the thing.
So I see it stop moving, but
Yep.
Belladonna's pinned.
It's,
You
You
okay?
see that she's pinned.
it still has like
And I hear her
conscious
swearing and
going.
everything. And I'm like,
It's gonna start attacking
I
again.
think you did it in the wrong time.
You're not sure.
Congratulations, Ivor.
I'm
You
going
did
to
something
try
useful, but not so useful
It
to you.
stopped.
I'm
Did it?
going to throw a cup at it.
It did. You're
Make
right.
a tackle.
Oh no.
I have a plan. 16. Does it move?
It doesn't move.
I'm going to take a scroll out of my bag. One named Dominate Person. Would it be viable to use on
I can send
Make
you
an
a
intelligence
little bit his hand and get it away from you. You want to just leave the door to get around?
11?
You do technically have a pick.
Good idea if this was a sentient, conscious being, the seagull. So it would.
It's a stone golem. Could I go up with my pick and just start chiseling on its hand to get in? get her to let go.
It takes no physical damage. It's immune to physical
It's
damage.
a stone.
You could go for the wall itself.
You could. I could try and
Or
break
just
you
pull
out.
Uh,
Well, I don't know how pinned she is against
Yeah, I
it.
mean,
So
how
it's really
pinned are we
really
talking? Are we talking?
I don't want to cause more damage than
Fair
what is
enough.
already done.
All right.
I'm gonna keep looking around the room, poking and prodding.
Oh
and
no!
catching
I
weapons.
just realized.
Well, what
How
are
many
you
gaseous
tell-
forms do you
telling-
have?
Now 3.
Could
Carding.
technically use one to get her
What
out.
potion is that?
How does
Supreme
blink work?
healing.
Which is
Uh,
How does blink
10d4 plus 20.
I
I
don't know.
assume
You
it's like
heal
a
60.
teleport here. Let me. Yeah. Ba-ba-ba.
Did I just drink a monster
Would
energy
you rather
healing
me
potion?
roll,
No.
or you take 60?
Don't steal
Okay.
fast, but
Wait. Yes, roll.
Baby boy.
Always
I
roll.
think we'll just
Seen what happened to me last game when I told him of what.
Blink.
I mean,
D20.
it ended up being
I mean, technically, what you could do is
Watching
you can
him
walk
roll.
over, grab
Roll
your
it.
hand, and use
Okay.
your cloak to just
You-
teleport.
Question.
Yeah,
Can
I
you
could,
cast
but you
but
have to get
that's
past
one
the
per
zone.
day.
I'm wondering if I
mean-
can blink from.
that? Yeah.
Okay,
that's what you
so-
want
Here's what it is. Roll a d20 at the end of each of your turns. So because it's a minute, turns are what, 6 seconds?
Yeah, so it'd be 10 rounds.
You'd roll a d20 for 10 times, basically. And on a roll of 11 or higher, you vanish from your current plane of existence and appear in the ethereal plane.
to do. That's probably.
The spell
no, it is blank.
That's fine.
that's blank.
Here.
Keep reading. At the start of your next turn, when the spell ends, and when the spell ends, you're in the ethereal plane. You return to an unoccupied space of your choice that you can see within 10 feet of the space. You
But if you roll 2
You
d4,
vanish
the
from.
highest would be with 40. You got all 4.
So within 10 feet, you could technically. Basically, you'll be fluttering in and out of
Four.
existence
6,
for next minute.
7.
But she can move on the ethereal plane.
You can move on the ethereal plane, and wherever you come back,
12,
it can be within 10 feet.
16,
So you can technically come out of
So
it.
she can be like.
You can
wait,
cast
wait,
blink, basically.
23,
Plus 20.
It'll do what it needs
43.
to do. The extra, at the end of the day, the extra stuff is
Just wait.
Always have the DM roll. It's fun.
Do you want
I'm gonna keep checking
I can
weapons
just
and
sit here
rolls
and
and
be like,
floors and if
Oh,
there's a
she's
rug
pretty.
or
Alright.
somewhere that may look extra worn for some
I'm
weird
gonna
reason
try
or
to
void of dust.
to be the hero to save
Oh,
Dan.
okay.
I'm gonna sit here and practice the same word over and over.
When
and
you
I
get
fucking
over here where the
know.
weapon rack is, you touch
Where
it
I-
the
I
hammer.
love that was my bonus action too. I was just like, I'm just gonna throw it out if everybody else is doing it.
Hey,
What's your strength?
What time?
it's 7:31.
Make a strength check.
He's
He's
so
tired.
well.
That's not that.
You look in the room.
Touch it.
Yeah, I'm coming in the room.
I'm also gonna look in the room.
You see Corvo, or you don't see
I
Corvo.
don't
but-
see weapons moving.
But yeah, the weapons are kind of are moving, and one of them is glowing, which is this hammer.
Okay.
What was it?
I didn't make it.
What'd you get?
15.
Oh god, it was in the rack. Pulling it up. That thing's fucking heavy.
I'm gonna attempt to stick it in my bag of holding. Like I'm gonna slide my bag up the shack and then like and throw it in.
Do you want to see what it is first?
I don't want to stay in a dangerous place where that thing may come alive again. I'm gonna investigate
no,
outside of this.
It
done.
should be
It's
done.
There.
I just had to
Yeah.
take damage and run
Fair
from a
enough.
thing that was 20 million times bigger than me.
You see, the hammer is slowly disappearing into another magical thing.
Corvo found a new toy.
Fair enough.
It's Corvo. We don't know it's Corvo.
I get the bag around and I cinch the bag. I put it back on my
That or we have a ghost that really wants this hammer
It's the hammer.
that could have had it at any time since before this thing.
I don't know, check the side of the wall. I'm just checking
So I
all the
get up
doors
and I'm
with
just
my
like chilling. Like,
under rug.
oh yeah.
There's no real.
Gotta love a good brawl with a giant stone thing that's trying to.
I'm
kill
in mystery mansion mode here. Just
Fair
checking
enough.
everything.
Other than the few weapons that are on the racks, which Make me a perception check.
I'd like to check the weapon.
Woo!
It's real type and stuff.
Okay, fair enough.
27, that's
I'm
20.
gonna do the same as well.
It rolled back, of course.
27 and 20.
10. Wait, easy perception, 16.
When you do that.
As you're inspecting the
Down.
weapons, you notice that all these weapons are of elven make. And these are old.
I was giving them.
Oh no.
Because weapons through the years evolve.
They don't
Okay.
have like the elven writing on them to like glow with orcs or anything, right?
Snake meets the
Not the hammer.
All of them have elven
But
writing
doesn't
and
he-
runes on them.
Oh.
No eating.
If you know Elven, you can read it. If not, but
For a good time, call
but none,
cast sending too.
none of them are rusty.
Hey, with me.
Does the metal look like mine on my swords?
Right? That thing's
No.
older than you
I'm going to find.
by a lot.
Stop crunching and hissing.
I like to look for a short sword.
There's a short sword down here.
I'd like to go ahead and grab that. If it's make and stuff.
Okay. Roll me a insight.
I'm gonna just grab a short
You're also
sword
sitting on a
because
hedge.
my weapon may have become damaged from my
Hedge.
arm.
Dirty 20.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
eat bacon.
Both of you, when you're looking at these, because you don't really see Corvo, but there's this sword sticking out, so that has to be Corvo. Both of you are looking at short swords.
Could be the
Which-
right ghost.
If you didn't know any better, were made
Beans
yesterday.
It's so big.
I don't know. What do you think, Corvo? Looking at like the.
I'll go ahead and put my hood down at this point so you can see me. I'm not gonna try to stealth now.
Deductive reasoning.
Oh, that
You got-
doorway's blocked. So
Also
I'm gonna
spending
have to
like
go
the
around
last.
long way.
Also spending like the last 2.5 weeks with the same people and kind of getting used to what people do.
Hey, you got
If
any
you
use of a
see-
card
Yeah, I mean, it's a fair enough.
Barely.
I mean, there's a short sword sticking out like this, and there's nothing in the room. Corvo,
Can I help?
Can I read the Elven script?
can you read Elven?
Yes.
He's half elvish.
Yeah, but that's the left half.
That's the bottom half.
If that at least taught him something.
That's just his toes.
His toes can speak elvish.
Yeah, if you pick up one of the weapons and examine it, you could read the Elven writing on it.
That is what I'd like to do.
Okay. Do you take and look at all the weapons?
What are you gonna do?
Yeah, might as well.
Roll me an insight.
What are you doing? What are you gonna do?
Hold on.
I'm gonna walk to the door.
Hold on.
So what? Belladonna is stuck,
That will be a
and not in a
10.
good way.
But you do read Elven.
She
Yes.
likes men's
What
hands,
was it?
not like that.
Hey, that's what I want to see. That's a nat 20 with a
Not
5
really
for a
enjoying this
25.
particular grouping.
All these
Just it has one.
weapons
balls.
have
I think I'd break
in
every
Elven
one.
are scribed made in
No,
Mithranor
I'm good.
by set insert blacksmith name here, circuit insert year here. However, as of the current date, these swords are about 1,000 years old.
Ooh.
Right.
We are looking at a collection of swords over 1,000 years old, everybody.
That's pretty cool.
Did your dad come here often?
I mean, possibly, maybe.
I mean, it is like
I'm
if I
going
did it myself.
to
Are you
take.
going to take a short sword? Okay. Mark down. Elven, masterwork, short sword.
I'm going to take one too.
Do they have a?
There are 2 short swords, a long sword, the 3 daggers, and the hammer that was taken.
I'm interested in
Hammer, but I
that.
don't know about the hammer.
I will take.
I guess I'll ask for a long sword. Take a long sword, whatever.
I'll take a short sword.
I think we get short swords. I mean, I can take the daggers instead.
Okay. There's 3 of them.
Okay. I'll take.
Corvo, which one do you want?
What?
would she took a sword and the hammer. Right?
Yeah,
Right.
you didn't see me
I
take the hammer.
didn't see you take the hammer.
I took sword.
I'll take a long sword.
Okay. Write down Elven Masterwork Longsword.
Okay, so
You
yeah,
said
you'll
that's
get
still
the
a
like,
corridor,
short
right?
sword
Is
for
it-
3
Is that
days.
still a corridor?
Yes.
Further down, or this?
Yes, it is in fact a corridor.
Is that in DHB, or do we need certain stats for that?
It's a regular, it's the same stats as a regular weapon, but you get a +1. Yeah, it's magic,
Okay,
but it's Elven made.
Cool.
Oh my
Which means we could have hit that golem with these.
No, because they're not magical.
Is it +1 magic?
No, it's +1.
You get a +1 to hit because it's masterwork.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's not a +1. Okay.
Also, I don't know, but Orvo learned
This
that
me?
adamantium
My goodness.
was what the material that you're looking for
ratio?
against them.
Or magic.
Elven, so Elven Masterwork short sword. It was
It can be
plus,
a
+1 to hit.
weapon or it has to be-
Yeah,
Oh,
because it's masterwork, it's easier to maneuver.
oh my.
Did your
I'll sell it.
At the very least, I'm
I
gonna
put
keep
it in my
it.
bag of holding.
Keep it as that little feather in the cap proof that we've been to Mistranor.
Would you add these 3?
Were there any weapons that were left over?
Not that you see.
Okay, so I'm gonna start heading out.
All right.
And do I see- did you ever get
At
out?
the end, yeah, at the end of
She's
this,
going to blink. I'm looking down the hall.
yeah, at the end of it,
Probably just an episode.
there it's 3
Buddy.
Really?
one on either side.
I have one more thing I'd like to do in this room.
My goodness.
I want to take the dove version. The dove version.
You can't. They are carved into the stone.
I take this master weapon, press the tip to it, and I start beating it
You're super heavy, bud. I can't keep
to
doing
carve it out.
Oh.
Make a strength check.
God.
Make a dex check.
Nat
Before you
20.
did that, did it have a different word
I'm just gonna hear.
on it?
What are you doing?
A nat 20 and a 16.
I want to get him one of those little bouncy jumpers right in the door.
Okay.
So we can jump up there. Gymnastic.
A piece falls off.
Just a
A piece of stone.
I've got this. Pardon. I really.
She's still pinned against the wall. Would you go over there and carve her out of the wall, please?
I'm gonna go help her.
Okay. While he's doing that, I'm going to
I can
just try to
blink.
break
He's
the
going-
head off.
he's
And
gonna
take
try.
Don't waste the slot. I can help you.
It's carved into the wall, not.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. I'll put it in the throat and try to chisel it.
Oh gosh.
It's a bas relief.
Look it up on your phone. You're literally just going to splinter it. It's regular stone.
Yeah,
Should I
it's
try?
literally carved
I
into
want to have
the
a
wall.
pretty thing.
I'm gonna go up to her, and I'm going to pull out the wand of polymorph.
He's
I'm
gonna
going to
turn
look
you
at the
into
table
a
to see
mouse.
if there's anything left to drink.
Can I turn you into something and then drop it?
I will grab a
What do you
cup
want
and
to
hook it to my belt.
I'm
Surprise.
So I'll,
Higher low.
this is gonna
Hi.
be really weird because I don't know how hands work when you're a snake, but I'll take your hand,
How
turn
did
you
you
into
even
a
say
snake.
I didn't
snake?
agree.
Oh my god! I would have been fine with a mouse.
As you're looking around at the
Turn
mugs
her
that
into
are on the
aphid.
table, they're all empty. You do see a residue of something that
I
used to
know,
be
she's
in there.
not a rat.
I take
No,
one of the
mice
mugs and
are
clip it to
cute.
my belt because I haven't. If we ever go back to the tavern, I'm gonna have a dude look at it.
Turn her into a sparrow.
Right down Elven
Bird
Tank.
suddenly running around inside the dungeon. She's just going down
Made
the
in
hall.
Midsummer.
We're gonna chase around the bird now.
Does sparrows have dark vision?
No, just run into the wall. It'll be the
Ah,
equivalent of
shit.
What are you trying to do?
birds
I'm
at
gonna
the
turn her
window.
into like a snake so she
Dead
can
and
get out
lying
and
there.
turn her, let her
He's gonna.
turn back.
This is on you, man.
I'll trust you.
You okay?
I see him pull out the one. I'm gonna look down the hallway.
Ruby T-Max.
Stranger.
You, when you look down the hallway,
Actually,
you
no,
see that
yeah,
there's
that
no door.
works.
It's a
I can
hallway
do
that
that.
ends in a room.
I could do that
Okay.
instead, actually. I'll use the Staff of the Magi and cast Reduce on you, and you'll become half your size.
Oh, look, you're my size now. Welcome to my world.
I mean, I could have made her
Now I
bigger
know
twice
how
as
to
big,
achieve
just stuck horse.
So now we have a peloton.
And I'll drop the
Maybe not.
concentration on.
Yeah, you
Belladonna
should,
head.
he points his stuff at you.
You managed to get
Drop.
You literally.
And oh shit, it's moving.
Please tell me that didn't accidentally cast Dominate Person on someone. Yes, mister.
All she sees is a hand. She thinks the golem's is bad now.
I come back around here now.
There
Looking
are some
irritated.
advantages to being this.
Fair enough to easy enough to.
But
Why she's small?
You know,
Yeah, and
You're not
Belladonna's
looking
like
up my
yay
cloak.
tall.
because I'm not in my
should I drop
So
concentration
you're
or should I
3
do
foot
growth
tall.
on her so that like
So
1
yeah,
hour
Corporal
later
is
she
about
goes,
to. Oh, now you see what it's like, don't you?
Ooh, I was thinking like, there
I'm
are
a little taller than you.
some advantages to this.
I'm 4'4", so I'm a little taller than you now.
Hey, you're first. You're up.
I'm a little taller because I'm a pig.
6'3", 9".
Yeah, you actually look up to Corporal.
Let's see, because without my stilettos.
Yeah, they don't fit no more.
Well, I wasn't wearing them
No, because now
anyway,
you're
but
wearing 6 or 3-inch high stilettos.
no,
No, she's wearing big.
I
She
switched
got-
Oh, yeah,
those
you
out
changed it.
quite a while ago into riding boots, but
Weren't you like
I'm
6'3"?
6'2".
6 without him?
Yeah, so
Or
you're
no, it was
reducing it to
6'3"
half.
without
So
them
you're 3'1".
because 7.
That's 3-1 if it's half.
So yeah.
Yeah, you're a little bit shorter than me.
Why are you tiny?
Say, I now
Why are
know
you
how
big?
you all feel.
This
Yeah, one word.
is
yeah.
Corporal's no longer the smallest.
should I be a jerk?
Get it 5
He
minutes.
comes around. He's like, "Why are you tiny?"
why
Oh,
not?
because I did this. Carding's house.
It's just a
I probably know you look more bare.
Goblin.
Yeah.
He said because I did this. I will say. It is well said, right?
Somebody grab my dice. I don't actually. Oh, I got it with my.
Wait.
I am not willing. Does that mean I get advantage?
Hold on a second.
I think I'm gonna need advantage. Got a 16.
Because a creature you can see within range grows larger or smaller for the duration. Choose either a creature or an object that is neither worn nor carried. If the target is unwilling, it can make a Constitution saving throw.
Yep, concept.
Oh, con
Honestly-
save? I got a 23.
Yeah, so
Yeah, you're good.
Con save.
because I did this. You did.
You made her tingle?
Yeah, you know that the magic. No, I'm not having that happen.
So that
You
so
know
that's
what?
why
You
you
would've
two have been
been, like,
running off into a
That
You're in a
would
bit.
that would have been hilarious.
You would have been like the size of
You know what? You know what the saying is. Thank you. The saying is.
But I didn't.
You can ride in the back of my pig if you were willing.
I can still ride on the back of you.
Well, now that I'm the tallest, I start walking them.
All right.
How long does this
I can
last?
ride.
You ride my pig.
Can I go back to
pick us
normal
up your ass.
Concentration up to 1 minute.
The only one too far right now is Ezra.
concentration.
Ezra gave them an
You're good. You're full size again. To be fair, I would have just released it right as soon as you
Come out of
got
nowhere.
I kind of enjoyed it for a second, kind of like that.
like
Okay,
this.
so
Do you need these
no,
back?
No, I didn't. But
He's moving the map. So we
For once,
Yep.
I actually feel a little tall.
okay. Definitely more disadvantage for me, but there's a few.
Daddy.
These are on either side of this.
Temple.
By 4.
Oh God! Imagine if you used it on me. I would have dropped to 2 foot 2 inches. I'd be smaller than him. I don't know.
Yeah, literally,
Puppies.
literally
don't even go.
4.
Cookie.
2'4".
Anybody want to make this look
Do
pretty?
the math that they cast it on me.
On that square
3,
there,
3, 9.
put this
I would.
guy
I
on
would
the
just
edge
run
of it.
around and shout, "Uppy!"
Nope, this
So
one.
that is
Right in the middle. Yep.
Tim, about this doll.
Yeah.
All right. So,
What
Yeah,
if 9
probably.
inches?
who all is going? I'm guessing you're all making your way down this.
Making our way
Yeah.
downtown.
Might as well see what's down there. It's another room.
Yeah. While they were
Okay,
playing
hold
science
on.
gun.
Be
There's another door right here.
Do you
Don't
want
worry,
to
I'll
try
be the
other
bigger
door?
person.
But you do see a big room down at the end.
So far,
Is there-
two golems.
As I go past, is it locked? I'm just gonna like walk past and I jiggle the handle.
Mhm.
So literally so far.
No.
Not dangerous enough. I keep walking.
You puppeteering your dad?
Oh, it's not dangerous enough? I'll take a look.
You puppeteering dad?
give Joseph.
Check for traps.
It's not trapped.
He's puppeteering his dad by the beard.
Oh,
Yeah, he was grabbing, holding my beard.
yeah, so sleepy.
I know, but he's gonna.
You know-
Oh, Dante grabs Dallas's hair, and he just like sits and holds it, and Dallas is like, ow, 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 ow. Like, put your hair back.
And
So
weird.
let's see. You are looking in here. You are headed down here. What's everybody else doing?
I want to see what's in the
Wait till
room.
he starts saying it on the
I'm
side.
like,
I want to see if there's anything there first before.
Oh, there's
we go
no
to the
door there?
No.
Nope.
I
Oh,
want to
okay.
see what's there first before we go
Well,
through
then
the
let's
door.
go that way.
Open door kind of.
Let's all move
It's an
on down.
open room. There's nothing.
Easy-
stolen
well,
in there.
open room.
When,
yeah,
when we
yeah.
initially came down, we're just
No,
like,
no,
we're
no,
gonna
you're
go
gonna
down
stop and
and
look
check
in
every
here,
door
go
as
look-
we
go
go
down
past,
that
so that
Yeah.
we
All
don't
right, I'm
miss.
going to put you over here.
I'm going to
So
come
then,
down
yeah, I'll-
and check
I'll
out
head
this
down.
room.
Although it takes you.
No, I dropped concentration.
Way too funny. No.
She starts running, you drop concentration, you
Stumbled.
I could have given you a ride and throwing a lot. Oh.
All right, so this room here is this big.
I'm going to go walk down to the open room and see if there's anything in there, just in case. There's another golem and it comes chasing us down the hall later.
Okay, we're going to start with that room.
Yeah, we're going
Yeah. I'm going to make sure there's no golem.
Well, now you
Scene 2, I don't want there to be a third.
I'm sure
You know there's gonna be more.
one
There
more
there's going to be more, but I would like
We
place it.
can fight it now. We have everybody here.
With the one that learned the word and pissed off when it's been trying to say it.
There's actually, as you walk down there,
She beat him to the goal.
it starts glowing.
Detect
The
magic.
the room starts emanating lights as it triggers. The
So it's
closer
like
you get,
motion sense in me, basically.
I want to go rolling through the door.
I think I will detect magic.
I'm gonna do a somersault because I can.
there's magic coming down from that room. Yeah.
Like, I'm just kind of turning
Here.
around, detecting everything as I'm starting to walk through. Is there anything else there?
You would actually have to go in and look into that room.
Yeah, that's where we're heading. So
Well, I'm going this way.
Where you
I'm
normally
with Corvo.
place a torch so the
Are you
sconce
coming with us, or
have torches, but they're not
We're going-
firelit
Wait,
torches.
are we already in the room?
Everybody.
see what's there?
Are we already in the room?
Yeah.
'Cause
Are we all just in the room
The
now?
torches are lit by fairy.
Fairy fire.
Are we all in the
Babe?
room now?
well, fairy fire is a
It's
spell.
He went
Yeah.
down there looking here and said,
Well,
"Hold
elves
on."
are-
a second."
Yeah.
front of
So
Elves
it
are
makes
We're
me
still walking through.
wonder.
We were in
Yeah.
front of them.
All right.
I
They're
like
using
walking with Corvo.
fire in this room is
Corvo's my
important.
buddy.
Or someone got really, really tired of their butler
next
not
time,
lighting
Like,
torches,
torches
so they
and
got
like
new
the
ones.
like that. I don't want to have to bring out a secret weapon.
They told me it was gonna hurt us.
Are you a masochist?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Maybe.
Shadow.
Stepped on Shadow's.
Silly kitty.
Here on a now
Rifle?
empty central stone block decorated with the family arms, dead Llundlath lay in what
Fucking tomb.
Is it
lay in there. Yeah.
I'm gonna walk up to the casket.
Don't.
The room
Open
is softly
cat.
sleeping, continuing fairy fire magic
It's our party
cast
number.
on empty torch brackets that line the walls.
One more.
So it's a
Yeah, this is the funeral where they
Right.
would have actually prepared.
hence why they're spraying.
Oh, so that's sarcophagus.
There's nothing in here. You see tools for like preparing dead, like
You
linen.
said he's laying there?
There's nothing in here except for like in the tape, like in the middle. There's a nice big table where they would have the body and prepare it.
So
to
the
be
equivalent
buried.
of what we saw in the mansion, but bigger. A new body.
I would like to look around the table to see if there's any kind
The-
of
The
alcoves
Duverns are carved into each edge.
Okay.
Other than that,
It's just a
There's just-
funeral room.
preparation tools for burying dead people.
Right.
I'll grab the tools.
In case one of us dies. They give us a funeral.
All right.
Does anyone need a lobotomy?
For this, you're going to get an elven medicine kit.
He's tired. He's buzzing.
That's what I'm going to list it as, but it's
This is one morbid medicine kit.
yeah.
Is that,
No,
do I
like-
see anything else?
Cemetery medicine.
Any other doors or something?
That'd be good.
There is a door on the edge over there.
Just remember, necromancers are just really like clerics.
Locked.
It is locked. Okay. Roll thieves tools. Or sleight of hand.
31. Or is it?
Stone Golem. Hello there.
Oh, you guys again.
And she gets slammed against the wall.
Okay, I'll just get a stone face. Just take
As
it.
you
I'm
open
gonna
it,
acrobatic dodge back out of here, bitch.
as you open it up, there's no sound. It just
Aw.
opens nice and
But
smooth.
that was a really good sound
That
effect.
was especially since you had slight alterations for the in and the out.
When you look in that room over
Musical
there,
hinges.
it is this big.
Is there a stone golem in it?
No.
Does it have anything in it at all?
Yeah.
I'm walking, checking for traps.
Okay, there's
You're
you.
gonna have
Roll perception. Actually,
I'm rerolling.
roll an investigation.
Well, in that case,
Good.
May I approach and investigate?
31.
Unless corpses are trapped, no.
The
Cool.
morgue. It's a morgue.
It's very familiar to you.
Cool.
It's probably a morgue.
Probably looks like
There's
my
a lot of
hobby
bodies
in my
in
house.
there.
Yeah, go ahead.
Did she
I
just
walk
walk
I
in?
walk in.
Yes.
Oh god.
Or crypt.
When you look at, when the two of you look around in here, there are alcoves with bodies in them that have yet to be prepared.
Yeah. I had a feeling.
Are they
I had a feeling.
decrepit, decayed, or they just look like they died yesterday?
They look like they died yesterday and are not bleeding.
I'm gonna go cut one.
Wait.
Go ahead. Hold
I want to see if it bleeds, okay? If it bleeds, the live, it just in stasis. If it doesn't bleed, then oops, zombie.
I'm gonna do that here.
I mean, why not?
Roll an
Detect
attack.
Detect magic?
Don't waste all of that good elvish blood that we can.
No, that's literally what I was thinking.
20, dirty 20.
Because you're
No blood?
You see it split open, but you have been told that due to the nature of Mr. Noor, things stay preserved.
Hey
So
guys, we may have zombies.
Just fell out.
So it doesn't bleed.
Guts just fell out.
It just like flays open.
Does it look ashen dead, or does it look like flesh alive?
You could swear this person died like a minute ago.
Ooh,
So-
ooh. If they died a minute ago and she just didn't do the thing.
What thing?
So a freshly killed body or a freshly dead body, if it's within 24 hours, the nerves are still active
Yeah.
and they can actually cause the muscles to
Starts
do a
spasming.
rippling
That's why in
spasm.
cremation, your bodies will sit up when they're going into the oven because it's stimulated and they'll sit up.
Just go in the oven a little bit faster. Like,
Well, you didn't cut, like
No, I get
like it just a little bit sliced, but it just like peeled open.
slice. It goes whack. Wow.
there's,
Kind of like you when you fillet a fish, how the
Yeah.
so
So there's
Are you looking in the room, by the way?
I'm gonna pull out the
Are you up for zombies?
Sure.
Cool.
I like zombies. I like killing zombies.
Me too. Dude, I'm from Golgari, and zombies are cool killing time
We
for
cook
me.
it. We can eat it.
Ooh. There's fairy fire out there. Is it burn hot now?
That's not how that
I
works.
would like to pull out a jar.
Oh,
I
They're
would
being
like to
weird.
add shaped wall.
I need a
I'm not a
body.
human.
I wish I could say I missed this.
I need a body.
Gave me permission to use the-
Do you know how good fertilizer bodies are?
See if I can.
I would have the best mushrooms in the country.
I'd rather deal with the dinosaurs back home.
They go home.
Everyone.
That's an
Dinosaurs
interesting
and everyone.
concept.
I mean, I know it'd take a little bit of time because
Well,
you gotta go
that's
through veins and stuff, but.
It'd be good
wanna
meat
hit
for
them
them.
in the veins,
Except
like,
with
God.
them over a stick and you can run with the
I need a body
dinosaur.
for fertilizer. Come on, boy. Come on.
Oh,
Probably in our
be like
Are we really debating grave robbing?
They're not in graves.
So
This is legal.
I just later
You're not a real
redo
player.
this and start
True.
very slowly bleeding out,
Like Night at the Museum.
like the blood's
and
congealed.
Oh, okay, so this is like
So,
this
I
is
know
still old blood.
where
It's
I
still
live-
old blood,
and
and you see it start
I live
coming out, but it's like
here. These-
pouring, man,
Yeah.
Oh, I think I know what this place is.
or pouring Caro syrup,
We'll be
like
watching
cold
dinosaurs. and
Caro syrup.
So this would
You
not
can
be
ride
what,
one.
this would not be
With, like,
something that
that's,
Ezekiel could use.
You don't know.
Hey, I need some
Sure.
elven mushrooms.
Yes. Wait.
Mushrooms, ears pop up out of them.
Before.
You do find that.
Are you
And I
stuck
have a
on?
couple.
Can you? Yeah, I don't. It's if I can grow enough.
A lot cool stuff in there.
I'm gonna get a vial of. Wait, what's the most noblest looking one here? Decorated-ish, whatever, noble-ish.
They all look the same. They are pretty much naked corpses with a loincloth.
This is the shit that's.
They're all pretty.
Hey, Belladonna,
Or
come here.
chest wraps if they're
Yep.
feminine.
So when you come in this room, you see all these elves. Which one's the most noble one here? You this is your people.
You see your sister.
I'll look around.
Roll me an insight.
Oh,
And
I'm
did
dead.
you see me?
We're gonna have high elf mushrooms.
everyone
We're gonna have
you
high
have
mushrooms.
They're corpses.
there's two.
So there's no design of display in it that would present that this was the Lord of the Manor.
Roll me an
I
insight.
have to sit for like 10 minutes.
It's gonna
Is
be
I can see.
a 14.
Hard dice.
What?
is
Running around with one of those.
Yeah, I
there
think
I
like
Sharon Leroy.
Russ.
That's all part of
I
it.
know. I know.
we
Literally, when I
all-
saw that,
Everything's
was like the
intact.
first thing I was like,
Everything's in
hard
place.
dice,
There's
which
not
one?
dust anywhere.
Let's just meet the next
The
character.
materials of the food and everything else
So
is
Kermit's
intact.
today.
But the toe tag.
They didn't have one.
He rolled to see if he would try to go to the door.
Yeah.
How do you distinguish your peoples?
That's racist.
You would
To
know.
be fair,
that
this is a family crypt.
this is a family crypt, and so higher stationed people within the family wouldn't be sitting on in these alcoves.
Okay, what's the oldest looking one? I'll just get blood from that one.
They all look the same age.
Preservation.
Because they all
I'm
died
gonna
at
have
the
to
same
hurry
age.
him.
Creepy magic bullshit.
Because every 150 years,
They all
a
died at the
new
same
person
time.
dies at the
No.
same age as the last person.
Not the same age as in, it's in state of decay.
No, I'm not talking about
Um,
age as in age, as in is one 5 years old and one 50 years old.
Oh yeah.
Okay, the
Usually-
oldest looking one, the one with the most wrinkles is what I'm gonna get blood from.
See one out.
Fair enough. That's easy enough to do, but when you make the decision to do it, the blood is congealed and
Come
it's
back
like
around to wait for
just
the-
Yeah, I know. That's why I like it.
oozing
Yeah,
out.
he's out.
So
He's
can
like
I use
arrows
the
throwing.
chase water
I had a
to
feeling he
like
won.
get it to go a little
you
bit
remember
faster?
space and
Okay.
stuff.
I'll do that to kind of fill up a jar, and
You will get one vial from each corpse.
How many corpses are there? 12 maybe? Or only 12?
Only 2d6.
6.
There you go.
So 6 or 12.
Oh no, he woke up. Oh wait, no.
well,
Is this
we're sharing, right?
is this elf blood or is
This
this
is high elf
We'll get
blood.
This is elven blood.
Oh, elven blood, just elven.
He's right next to a vent, so I wanted to make sure he stays warm.
So how many?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so there's 6 total, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I got 6. Can he try for
He's not
6?
sleep, but
Well, it would be he got 3, you got 3.
Okay.
Because there's a total of 6. Just
Um,
make it
Question: because you were saying that these are like they did yesterday,
Mm-hmm.
can I check the room to see if the room is set up with gentle repose?
yes, you're in my way.
Roll an arcana.
Next 7 minutes is cold. So
Because I have that
I wonder at
spell.
least when he wakes up, he sees one of us.
Wow, 13. Rolled a 3.
How would you try to figure that out?
Well, there is another desecration's way.
We don't. I don't care about bodies. If you're dead, you're literally fertilizer for my mushrooms.
Take off a finger, throw it outside the door. See if it like immediately rots.
I take
away.
a finger and throw it behind me out the door.
Nothing happens.
Was that like throwing salt over your shoulder before a battle or something? Are we in good luck now?
I mean, I could do another detect.
Roll an arcana check.
Yeah.
Roll an arcana check.
17.
When Kimberly was little,
Hey.
I looked out for her. She
I know Arcana.
mapped to the entire.
No, you played
show
Warcana.
at medieval.
I know. As in, it,
Like,
oh, did we show you?
Nothing immediately
like
happens.
literally, there were times.
You're
like,
watching this, and you see the finger actually starting to decay more.
This.
Roll me, both of you, roll me perception checks.
Is us being in here
18.
making
Yeah,
it
rolling
like
well.
camera?
12.
Rolling lower.
You see him go, okay, that makes sense. And
Does it-
then he
does
looks around.
Does it make coin too? Because I could use some more.
That's
Watch the
Potentially,
magic
but-
decaying body rot right before your eyes.
I didn't see it.
Well,
'Cause I failed mine.
So
Roll me a perception check.
20. I really am rolling low.
Where are you standing in this room?
Well, I think that if I tossed,
Where's the doorway?
probably
When you-
over
Right
there.
here.
Yeah, the doorway was here. And when you are actually looking at it, you recognize this hallway. Or you don't recognize this hallway because there's a door there.
Okay, so question. Where's the oldest body got that I cut off?
There's also a door over here.
Because I'd be standing beside the body I just took blood from.
Yep. And you had to throw it out an open door, so you guys didn't open those doors, so it's
Yeah,
over
I'd be,
here.
I'd be
Yeah.
heading up that way a little bit.
So you're out here.
Yeah.
I don't know where I am.
Where are we in this other room? We're all in here.
Yeah, should be in that.
Yeah, which is that. This room is literally next to it,
Next.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're all over there.
and the finger is laying,
You just see a finger fly out the floor,
A finger fly out.
and then it starts
and
decaying.
it starts to decay.
I'm like, what the hell are
Well-
they doing in there?
At least it didn't wiggle.
You're
They better not put it
okay.
on
That makes a
right?
lot of sense.
Like,
And then
fucking
you spot
dead.
over here. I
Better not
because you
walk
didn't
in
weren't
and see
paying
if it's
attention,
right.
but it is like taller than you. So it's basically average height for these people.
It's
And
a-
you're a little bit shorter.
It's a golem.
Is a
5'10"?
niche with scrolls up there.
I got this.
Might need your spider.
I cast growth on myself.
Tell me taller.
I'm gonna go explore this end of the room.
Yeah. And the corpse, the niches are in the walls here.
I'm gonna look in the room, see them.
Like this corner here.
I'm dreading looking
this
into this room.
corner,
'Cause I remember what
and
card
all
fight did to
over
her body.
here.
I don't want to see them doing the same in there. Well,
I guess I'm
Ezra
gonna
and
go over
Mo,
here
I
and
don't
attempt
have a
to
clue.
or retrieve those
She hangs up
whatever's in
too
that net.
much with Cardine, so I'm a little scared.
So I'm gonna
He's
grab
rubbed off.
It's shooting the corpses.
Where's the corpses?
Yeah.
Oh, you said
Oh.
that was niche.
No, that's over
Did
here.
we look in
Okay.
that room in the hallway?
Well, I'm gonna kind of explore
Not
the
yet.
walls and stuff and see if there's anything
But there's
on
no
this side
doors.
of the room.
I wanted to make sure there was nothing in there, but they went in
Well,
there.
Okay,
they
so
went
the
in
doors
there.
are here.
The very
Where
least,
there's
let's
not
look-
doors,
we
are
could
the
double tap and
alcoves.
look in that other room.
except for this wall here,
In the other room?
which you realize is a stone
originally I
wall
wanted to go
that
in there to
separates
make sure
these
there
two
was nothing
rooms,
there.
which is this room and that room.
Might as well.
I'm gonna go this door
You can
and
detect
try the
magic,
lock.
so you can
Try
probably
the
get magic
door.
items,
Alright.
anything like that.
We've had a discussion
The
over
B squad here.
It is not.
B team.
here.
Yeah.
The B squad
Alright.
here. is
We're
discussed.
gonna head back to that one room in the hallway.
Fair enough.
Because I
Season up
originally
to
just wanted to go there just to make sure there was nothing going to be jumping out on us.
Are you
So they're
guys?
having
Did you
fun.
guys tell us?
We'll tell Kardank if he's with us.
Yep, you guys
Guardians
opened
with
it.
Oh.
It's right there.
They
Cardine's probably poking this finger with a stick.
No, he's actually in the room because he said he followed me in.
Alright, so
Wow.
confused guys.
how far in is Ezra? Ezra, where are you at?
He's in the corner of
I
the
just
room.
I just
He's-
started walking to the corner, but I am just kind of in the room.
Okay.
Alright.
So,
We
I'm
tell you
gonna-
spider, hey, they're away to
Tell
they're
the
away.
spider.
Oh yeah, my spider is out there. You can tell
We
me.
could say you
Yeah,
could tell
I'll
the
be like-
spider, hey, tell Ezra we're going to the other room.
So you guys
You
come
see
down here.
You see the front little legs go.
Will you hand me
Okay, I'll
all those?
follow you.
sure.
This is why when we get our game room, I'm going to have a wider table.
I have my mat that we can draw on if you need to. You can draw it out instead of having tiles.
Tiles are
Alright,
fine.
you're
I like these tiles.
Tiles are fun, yeah.
So,
It's just sometimes a little bit easier to be able to have a map where you can draw on the squares and you can add to it.
so the spider's coming with us like, hey, coming along. So that means that you
don't-
know where we're going if your
I don't
spider's
know what that
following it.
triangle was
Right.
supposed to
Well, I
represent.
can
That
look through
was,
that was
I
the
see
finger.
something, but
that was the
it
finger.
doesn't tell me. I mean, if it
Well,
tells
you
me
know
left
it
and
with,
right.
at least.
I missed the opportunity, didn't I?
What?
Was that a middle finger that was cut or a first finger?
Yep, I missed the opportunity.
Oh,
through the middle finger.
they threw the middle finger. Well, fuck you too.
Hey, stop pointing at me. How rude. Don't you know pointing's rude?
The friendly game of
A-team
spin the finger.
playing around with bodies,
Alright.
B team's away to the other room.
99.9% no, because of
I
well, are
do
there any
that.
rings?
They probably aren't because they're all prepared.
So
That's-
you
that's
go
why
down
it's
this
99.
hallway, which is going to be put here.
Unless it like fused their skin, like King Charles III.
Well, then I could
And
just
his
cut it
blood
off.
portrait.
Oh, have you seen his portrait?
Oh.
Oh my god, it's so bad. I
You-
looked at him and I'm like, who murdered him? That's how bad
We're
it
gonna-
is.
We're gonna see a portrait of
There's
King
two-
Charles in this crypt.
You see two hallways that go off that way.
Okay.
I want to see your
Alright.
reaction to this.
Together.
You guys are looking in that room, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, it's a full.
Do I get the stuff
It's actually
What's
gonna kill me.
from the little outfit? That's why I got bigger so I could reach up there.
Is it
Okay,
too red?
so you
Let's
reach up
do
there
that
and pull out a
for
scroll?
Is it too red?
Yeah.
There's actually
Yes,
several
it is.
scrolls up here, like 3 or 4.
I'll grab.
Are they actually gonna show?
all of them.
No.
Okay.
I actually have to.
Are you gonna open them and look at them?
I'm gonna put them in my bag,
Okay.
It showed me, and the first thing I said is.
and then I'm gonna look around to see if I see.
I know I sent it to him. So if you need me to pull it.
It's the Smithsonian magazine, so if they're like. Oh,
Yep.
Wow.
yeah. Compared to the Queens, I'm like. Either we were drunk when we agreed to it, or.
No,
Yeah, 4
they
scrolls
hired
of general
an
repurchase.
impressionist to do it.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
All right. So
And
you're
then
walking down that
first of
hallway. You're looking down there. You're over
Which
here,
king
and
I
everybody
believe
has
is
seemed to
first
kind
official
of
portrait
disappear.
king. Is it too red?
I'm gonna have to follow the little one
Okay.
because I just.
Fair.
I would follow you guys,
Since
but
it's an impressionist, hold it back. The farther you get back from it, the more detail you see.
Yeah.
Up front looks like a bloody mess. Literally a
Yeah,
bloody mess.
and that's the problem. Is it's a
You gotta
bloody
have to get me
mess.
because it's not they're going to show the reveal the function on it properly. Can I get it so I can show it?
Yeah, give me a minute.
24 minutes.
I could do my other little trick that I
There
did
we
way before.
Give it.
All right.
You just see the spider like
Ready?
go grab a little bit of thread and go.
You
It
ready?
says he's going with the halfling.
Looks like someone murdered him.
Oh,
With the
That's
amount
funny.
of bloody red.
So, what do we see as we
Thing is,
approach
The
this?
sack is red.
In this
he's
room
red.
here,
It looks great. That's the only other thing as well.
Wow. Yeah, he looks
The
very
room is
ashen.
crammed with coffins.
If you compare it to the Queen's official
I'm going in
portraits,
the hallway.
it is
Bippity bobbity zombie.
nothing like how it's so
Like,
bad.
there-
We already had one with
You'd
it.
think
There
for
is
his first
coffins
portrait, he
stacked
would be
on
like,
coffins,
I kinda wanna
but
be like
each
my
one
mom.
has
Really.
yeah, that's
But oh,
is organized
wow.
and has a name placard.
Honestly, he kind of looks like the ghost of
And when I mean
probably
crammed,
right
I
at the
mean-
episode of Chucky I'm currently on.
6
Between them,
by 3 by 2,
Like, wow.
Okay.
stacked.
Here.
All the way to 15 feet tall.
here we go.
And then
good.
there's like aisles and aisles and aisles of coffins in here.
Her portrait right there.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
That's
Oh, I thought that's what she and I was saying, like up against.
Nope.
Oh, that's them.
As you're walking down here, you see 2 hallways
Those
going
are
off
what
that
you
way.
expect. Not
I guess we're gonna
that.
look at that one.
I'll be right
Everybody,
behind you.
either, oh, that's good, or
You might turn around and just
Is that
see I'm
Like
a little taller
really
than.
seeing once you're crowned?
Don't bob your head.
Someone painted that.
I'd like to do an
Or her
investigation
crown-
check
her getting crowned as
on
queen.
the coffins
And-
to see how the names for them are
It's
written.
not even blue.
Okay,
or
go ahead. Roll the investigation.
red.
That will be a whopping 4.
That's Elvin.
That's Elvin. I'm glad we put that one up.
In my turn. What? What am I rolling?
I just did a check to see how the
Yeah, you
coffins were written.
coffins stacked in here.
Okay.
They're all separated by like braces stuck into the wall
Okay.
or built on like a rack system, but there is like coffins in here. You take a coffin that's 6 foot long, 2 feet wide, 2 feet tall, like barely enough to fit a human body. This room is chock full of them.
They're
Like
better
there's
people than
aisles
these.
about 3 foot wide that you could walk down. That is it.
I was checking to see.
So if they were moving coffins in here, they were moving them vertically and then laying them down and putting them in place.
Well, I mean, if they had like huge spells and everything that they could cast
What
all
was
the
it
time, it
that
probably wasn't hard.
Ivor, what were you looking at specifically?
I was looking at the plaques to
Okay.
basically see
Like
Can't
names
remember
or
how we
something.
names, epitaphs,
He was downstairs, he
place
was
of
in that
household.
Make an insight.
Insight?
Me too.
17.
That's a lot better. But where's
Let's go
insight?
see what's behind door number 1.
That is a 15.
What did you get?
17.
Well, you notice every name in here has the same last name as the crypt you're in. It's just the first name is different.
So
This
is-
a
it's
family
definitely crypt.
It's just a first name, last name. There's nothing like talking about the person themselves.
Not that you see on the plaques.
So it's just plaques with their names.
No.
I know.
Please
I
let me know that
Fine.
since you
I
guys
just hope I
took me
can
down
find
with
it.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I passed that info
This room
along
is
to you.
also locked.
because I'm
But it's
dwarven and I don't know.
It's only
is.
It's
it's basically the family crypt.
You don't want to.
Like, fair enough.
Not gonna make it, but
Could probably
nope, not gonna make it. It's gonna be
words are the kind of
Take the feet.
same. But I just wanted to make sure.
yeah, I did one.
Yeah, I know syntax is kind of important.
And this door pushes
Be
open.
careful of that stone hand.
Hey, you know what? I did it with tiny little things because I'm twice as big now.
This asshole badass.
Like, this was a dick. He was a bad prick. He was a.
You look in.
In this room,
Split up.
small coffins.
Small coffins.
Ooh.
Take
Children's
aside.
coffins.
Go in and open one.
Finally, something in your size.
Finds a tiny coffin, puts in the bag. Well, you need this later.
Oh no, I'm totally doing that because I'm
Do
making
you
it
dump
my bag.
out the contents before?
Yeah.
You pull it out.
Elven child.
Why are we dead babies?
And you see the placards on each one of them.
Apparently, they had the jokes before we did.
No.
Wow.
Thing is that can you read a little bit of Elven?
Wow.
I can barely read any Elven.
I'm gonna go to.
As you look at the placard, they all have a different first name, but the last name is all the same.
Okay, I'm going to. I'm gonna ask you to search all of the top ones and see if you find a blank one. I'm gonna do the same thing with the bottom ones because it's either they put them in and stacked them up, or they had the empty ones and stacked them down. So I'm trying to find an empty coffin.
She just wants help looking for an empty coffin.
There's no empty coffins.
Gosh damn it! I'm gonna have to take one with me, aren't I?
Well, you know,
Are you really?
actually,
I want a bed.
You're gonna sleep in a coffin in a mushroom house on top of and it's gonna have a random elf child.
Oh my god. And no, it's gonna be her pillow. She's
So it's gonna be obviously so
20% time.
Oh
okay, so
come back.
that is horrifically
She's gonna
morbid.
look scarred. And I'll be like, what the
I
heck
need you to
happened?
hear me out, but I'm gonna let Sir laughs a lot. Stop first.
I'm done for now.
We are supposed to be going to one of the biggest cities. What if they have a museum? We could take a body, take a baby, whatever stuff they can put in the museum. Get some extra coin.
Hey, would you like to buy this dead child?
Problem
Maybe
is,
an Arcana.
didn't that finger decay?
Yes, but if the main body has gentle repose on it, then, and it's also inside the coffin.
I mean, it'd
18.
be preserved for the inside of my bag, but I don't think it would stay that preserved.
Make a
until-
perception check.
25.
You see carved on the archway the spell of gentle.
What I was looking for in the other room. Okay, so yeah, we can't really do that because
Oh, cool. That means
The
I can
whole
take a
room is-
bed, right?
Is she gonna just basically get the coffin, tip them out, and then take it?
Oh, I would take the whole thing and bury the body once we get outside. I'm a little bit respectful.
You
Oh.
better pressure hose that thing down. Then
Hold on.
it's just gonna
I mean,
gross.
fertilizer's a thing, you know.
Roll me a d6.
A team. 1.
Roll me a percentile.
Percentile? 59. 10 off.
Okay, I like where this is going.
Oh no. Why? When he says that, I know I'm screwed. Look, last time he said that, I turned out 80 years older. I don't know how to know. That was not written in the script.
Well, yeah, you're an old lady now.
I don't nookie. I use coconut water.
They have coconut water in hell?
I mean,
No, wait, they probably would.
what do you think she's been using her wand of web for?
It's a cane.
As you're going through here, looking at all this, with this idea, all the coffins in here have corpses in them that are labeled.
We could check the other room and see if maybe.
Maybe.
However,
I hate when DMs. I keep saying that. I hate when DMs say that. However.
One more thing.
But wait, that's not all. We
Romeo-
sham well with this.
roll me a perception.
And 18.
You being curious, walk over here. And here is a small coffin over here. Your size.
He doesn't want me to take a baby.
I don't either, but the GMs do want their stuff. Obviously, there's the Egyptian Museum.
That
so-
is hand carved.
Is it empty?
It is wooden. And it has no placard on
Is it empty?
Or-
it. It is empty.
Good.
I'm gonna see you with
Stick it in
a
my
child's. So, mind, we've seen the adult-sized coffins. We see you with a child-sized coffin dragging it out.
Actually, no. I'm gonna take rope out and I'm gonna strap it to my back like a backpack.
I have strength to it.
Come on.
Oh,
The 20.
Easy enough to do.
We're gonna see her walking out all happy. We're like,
Over
little
there.
child.
He's gonna end up over
Oh,
there.
it again.
You see her tying this rope around the handles of this coffin, and then she just lifts it up and starts walking off. Down this way.
Is there anything else?
Yeah,
in there?
wait, wasn't there a door down there?
It just is a dead end.
That's where they kept the extra coffins.
But
Right.
you do
The
see,
one extra coffin.
do see. Actually, for this area, yeah, it would be.
Where they kept the extra coffins. Yeah.
If there's only one extra coffin, what does that mean? There's a child still walking around.
they didn't.
Baby zombies coming to eat us all. Okay, so.
So there's nothing else over in that corner.
Nope.
It was just not a carving station or anything.
Make a perception check.
15.
As she's walking off, you hear a tink as she's walking.
I will look for the tink.
There's a little brass plaque.
Ooh. I'll take it.
It's slightly bent. Corvo stepped on it,
Hey, look.
but when you flip it over, there's nothing on it. It's blank.
Corvo Quinn died something.
Time
Well,
flies,
I know there's another door down in that room, so I'm gonna go back down the hallway into that other door in the
Okay.
morgue room.
So here's where you are. So you walk down here into this room. This door is
This
shut.
goes back to
The way it's
where
shut.
they were.
It
The
is
dead
not-
keep it.
The Lord of the Rings is real. Speak Brennan and open.
when you check it, it is open. Like it just opens.
Yeah.
And you recognize this hallway.
Go I'll open it and go down that hallway.
Okay.
It's the hallway where we came down and then went into the room.
There is a door there when you actually go looking in. You can't see the door when you walk in because of all the cabinets.
Yeah,
But
We're in now
probably
investigating.
inside looking.
does your spider follow?
Yes.
So we now probably see that door off to the side by the casket.
I tell Corvo they found more bodies.
I mean, the
Says-
crypt. Roll more fertilizer? Oh, the babies would have fit wonderful in my boxes. They're right the size, and I could fertilize my mushrooms. Damn it.
I'm so glad I'm not hearing that.
Thank God I went with you, Team B.
I mean, to be fair, Golgari is all about death and regeneration.
I
so-
know.
Yep.
It's like, oh, look, there's a death in the family? Cool, can I have his body?
Okay, I'm gonna be the one to do it. I want to check inside one of the coffins.
There is a male human or elf in it.
And it looks over at you.
There's a meal.
Are they at least dressed, or is it
Oh yeah.
okay? They're dressed up
fancy
in
looking.
finery.
We should have checked
And
those
it's holding
bodies.
a.
Do you want to go back and check them?
It's gonna have shit.
It is
Yeah.
It
holding
would be in your size.
a wooden flute.
Have you ever heard of the bleeding heart? That mummy?
No.
Yeah, there was a son that died, and the mom put a ruby jewel in his chest when they mummified him in Egypt. And it's called the bleeding heart.
I think I watched a show where that was a plot point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it was an actual thing. So they a lot of cultures, Mayans too. Mayans and Incans both decorated, especially their children when they passed.
Okay.
But would elves do that?
It's just a normal
think-
wooden flute.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna close it up.
I think I kind of run up with them, but if we're in this hallway, there was a door that I saw that we didn't check.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna start checking the coffin.
How does the rest of your crew that you're with react to this? Because obviously,
Just
I mean, this is that standard adventure affair. Like
You open one of the go to open one of the coffins,
open up.
and behind it, on the wall, is a portrait.
Is it the King Charles one?
No. It is this beautiful elven female.
It's the Queen.
matriarch.
I asked if the spider was
probably a matriarch.
Belladonna, Ivor's opening coffins.
Hey, there's stuff inside.
Yeah, how does Belladonna react about this?
I'm just shaking my head. I'm like,
Yeah,
seriously, this is a grave site.
And sometimes people bury very important items with their dead.
You said you're half elf. Why are you looking through basically your people's shit?
I mean, we
More
did.
lore that we didn't
To
explore
be
before.
fair,
We
there
bury
were
our
other people
with
here
honor.
before us. We did see the dead orc and the two skeletons at the bottom.
Okay.
I
going down a hallway, you come
Technically,
to-
am checking and seeing if any other grave robbers
Did you just-
defecated these
you got
bodies.
a broken door.
That's
I don't-
right there, people with that. So me
No.
being like, why you
Rock,
desecrating
paper,
this
scissors.
is like,
If it's locked.
you could put curse on yourself because these are elves.
Paying attention, this is directly across from this door here.
I'm
That
going off what my plan was done.
when you look through it, has the golem.
I'm just trying to make sure everything is.
Great.
Okay.
Still where it should be.
Try the door. Is it locked?
Hmm.
Oh, open the door.
If
Now help me with this one.
I think mine
Did you hear what Corval's done? Fourth walling. She's
Yeah,
the man. She went to go get.
She has a child-sized coffin now.
and she's got it on her back. Good thing it's empty.
You don't know that yet.
We don't know that, but it's empty. We're going to see Corval walking
I am
with a
almost
child-sized coffin.
I wanted a bed, okay?
When you look in, you see
I'm just going to shriek. I'm like, that's a child.
a stack
I will stop
of wooden
on
planks.
that one. Hello.
Oh, actually, but that's a child.
I mean,
put it
I'm
down.
gonna go back to the baby room.
Yeah, no.
over here.
Hi.
But
This is
if you're
if you're
watching
not.
at someone walking away with a child's coffin,
I gotta go back to
She's
baby
that-
room after
she's
this.
gonna
Gonna
spaz.
freeze.
Okay. But what are the planks? Just building supplies?
You go in and look at them.
I mean,
I'll investigate him. I'll go and look.
Yeah, I'll go with them.
Not
Okay.
the point.
even if she tries to spend
22.
but I don't care.
Hey, look, that's the ceiling.
As you're looking at them,
Would you pay attention?
you see
Oh, sorry.
That's
Hello.
That dwarves, they can't
Yes,
get
we're
buried.
you can see it because it's easy. It's right there.
But, and
on
that's
one
why
of
I'm
them.
like,
Are
yeah.
the handles for the coffins?
Like,
he's
Handle,
half
handle,
filled,
handle,
so
handle,
you're a high
handle,
up.
handle.
So me and you are probably saying,
Turn on and move on to the side.
but you know what?
Pull the bottom one and they all.
He's the one doing it.
there's a door if you want to go. use the
I
door.
didn't take anything. Like I
Can
said,
see
I'm
if there's
just
any of them
looking
that are
to
just
make
slightly
sure.
off, like it might be a hidden
Like I
compartment.
said, I will let what you're doing go because
And
you're
plus
not
the
other-
actually,
If
you
as
get
far as I can
cursed-
tell, you're not
What is
this
the metal
disrespecting them.
that they're
So
made
I,
And
Or
so you
that's
see
like-
Corval.
that's on you. If anything comes from this, that is
They're
on
like
you.
get
silver
cursed.
bullets.
Listen,
Don't
you
come
encounter
crying.
vampires
was
once.
You've
You
seen
want
this
to
on
check
pretty
the
much
coffin.
all the coffins.
Okay, since these are just the building materials,
Fair enough.
I'm cool taking.
So
Hey,
as
Ben.
long as I don't
Okay.
like definitively notice
So
them
I'm
disrespecting
still-
them,
Let
I'll
them-
just be like, okay, whatever.
No,
But
I
if-
promise I'm not going
You see
to.
Corval walking
roll
with
an
a
Arcana
coffin.
check.
I promise I'm not taking anything
20.
from these coffins.
29.
He's not going to carry a human's coffin around his back.
So you were touching the handle.
Oh,
I got a tingly feeling and my fingers kind of numb.
you got this feeling?
Oh yeah.
Your ears start. Your ears start burning as
Your
well.
fingers start becoming numb.
Uh,
You can feel it creeping slowly up your hand.
I take my hand off.
Even after that, it stops, but you can.
Still,
Dude, my hand.
half your
My hand
fingers
just
are
went
numb.
numb.
I don't touch it yet.
Hand went numb. Can't feel fingers. It stopped, but hand goes numb.
It's gonna be fun when we see Corvo.
Is there anything? Mage hand. You can pick it up with the mage hand.
I don't have mage
Turn it
hand.
around, look at it, see if there's
It's
any
the
writing.
handle, like for carrying.
Yeah,
it on
it's
the
the big
side.
bar.
Oh, it's the full bar. Okay.
Like it. Like you could swear that if somebody were to put a coffin on the ground, press it flat, that's what you were looking at from the side.
Go back to sleep.
When you look at the top, it looks like a coffin.
Open it.
Yeah, you're super tired.
Cast identify?
As much as you want, but
I only have one normal spell slot left for that.
I don't have any spell
Oh.
slots. All I know is that my hand became numb. Wait a minute. Is this the hierarchy room? I mean, there's a kid's room and there is a preparation room. So it'd be protected by magic, but they would have to compress it because they don't want people to find it. Meaning there might be treasure inside.
You said that there's just a tingle, right?
No, my fingers are now numb from like here up.
You're wearing gloves, right?
You can't see them, but I mean they're fingerless. But yeah, so about where when I took my hand off, about the top of where my fingerless gloves would be, is all numb.
It's starting to. You can feel the numbness going away.
It's starting to go away.
Okay.
come no.
Um, said that it's the lid, right? It's sitting. They're sitting on top of each other.
Mm-hmm. Imagine like a stack of books, but that are all coffin handlebars. Then when you look at the top one, it's the lid.
And this is the only thing in the room, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, this has to be some sort of protected tomb of sorts.
It's probably some.
You can see his face.
It might be like the extra part to make sure that it stays gentle reposed.
Okay.
Maybe, but I mean, like I said, let's try opening the coffin lid. Because you're a little bit taller than me, and especially because you have that size thing on.
Well, it's gone now.
Oh,
so
you're still a bit taller than me, so.
I
I mean, I can probably see through like the different layers and see it, but I wouldn't be able to do anything on the lower half.
Yeah, because there's like a wood slat that runs between each one of them.
Yeah, holding them off each other.
Yep.
How many are there?
Almost darned if you do it, darned if you don't.
We're about a stack of this many.
Welcome to spittle some.
They're about 4 inches thick each.
I'll, I guess, grab it and kind of shift it over a little bit and let go so that it doesn't do too
When
much.
you grab it, your hand starts going numb, and you can move it. Nothing happens.
Question: do I see a seam of where the lid would be going down? Like,
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna take my crowbar. I'm gonna stick between that seam, and I'm gonna pop it.
Make a reflex save.
Oh no. Dexterity.
Yep.
Can I make it acrobatics, or do I have to make it strict dexterity?
Dexterity.
It'll be 11. I rolled low on that one.
You see Corvo walk up with her little crowbar, puts it right on the seat, pushes it in, pops it, and this coffin goes. Coffin. You literally watch it expand into a full-size coffin.
I did a thing.
I see that. Okay, so the lid has compressed it to compress what the coffin is. Yeah.
And now that you're looking at it, you actually see that it's rounded on the top. But it's long, like a normal coffin.
I'll try to open it again with the crowbar.
Oh, it's still open.
Oh. Can I
Look
see it?
inside.
There's nothing inside it.
It's empty?
Yeah.
Wait, what if there's an illusion on it? Who would go through that much trouble to try to store coffins like this? Is there a name
You said that there's like several, right?
Oh yeah, 4 inches tall and then stack about
We might
3
waste the
feet.
money, but we can
Yeah.
do something.
We can end up in sticking through.
I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic on just the top one.
Little beans.
Nothing.
Little beans.
Is there any sort of writing, nameplate, engraving?
You see the empty placard that's been on the rest of them.
Maybe it's just
Is there something on the inside of the lid?
Nope, just the lining.
Oh, what about the underside of the, like, on the bottom of the
It's just the wood.
Okay.
We will come.
Maybe it's just a storeroom. I don't know why they would put kid coffins at the end of a hallway, but this had a storeroom with magical.
Well, the
compression
kids
on it.
were over there next to the kid coffins,
Yeah.
and
Roll me an Arcana checks.
How do we use this?
29.
18.
You heard about magical collapsing ship?
Oh wow.
Great way to store a lot of things.
Hey, look! You could possibly have a bed too.
Do you want to give?
Give beds to everyone.
So we all get
You
our
want a
own
bed?
cards because Cardane can't, and then just put all of our beds in the bag, have the horses going. It looks like a funeral.
Well, I guess if this is
Why
a
are-
storage room, we can go back
why
to
are
the room.
I want the
Leaving
silver
teammate
box.
to it.
I mean,
They're
you could get a bomb with
sleeping
your
in-
hand going now.
Which with the gum.
I mean, I wouldn't mind one either because that
Roll
would
me a sense one.
be a staff.
Sense one.
That would be. Is that intelligence or wisdom?
Oh, what's it say?
There's no sense motive.
Probably.
Oh, insight.
Insight? Okay. So that's a 12.
Magical collapsing things, if you remove something, it makes it non-magical.
That's fine.
That's part of the component.
So,
He just wants the silver.
yeah, I actually just want the silver from that. But, I mean, do you mind using that crowbar for a minute?
Sure.
Okay.
Also
So-
came for you.
I'm gonna have you. No, I'm gonna have you. You were talking about the flats, right? Have you picked up the whole thing? Just pick up the end and bag of holding.
Sure.
We're
Let's
gonna
do
We're gonna supplement.
Okay.
Oh wait, hang on.
When you pull the crowbar out to go to do this, and it goes,
It closes back. Perfect. All right. Sound effects.
It goes like 95%, and it's like, oh, I forgot this more.
So I'm gonna. Are you gonna put it in your bag of holding or mine?
both of you,
I actually have.
make me an insight.
I have a bad idea or a bad thought about this. That's gonna be a 24.
With it hissing like that when it's sealed, if you are inside of it and it closed, it's pressure sealed until somebody from the outside opens it.
Oh, we need a hostage.
But then they'll die from lack of,
Suffocation.
They'll die.
If you drill a hole inside it, it's fine.
and it'll become non-magical, and it goes.
Lock it.
But yeah,
Just fill a bag of holding with air.
take the bag of holding.
Okay, so
Just blow out.
your bag of holding or mine?
I'll take one. You want to hold on to the other?
Sure.
I mean,
I got room. It's a bag of holding.
You want to feed him this time or me?
You said there's.
I mean, we can.
I would think there's probably what 6 of them maybe.
We need
There
to
are
get
6
you
of
in
them.
unions as
Right.
well.
Write it down.
Or in there.
Yep.
Yep.
Collapsible elven coffins. Magical.
You okay? Don't get yourself worked up. Don't get yourself worked up. You're starting to do the
All right, you said you want to go back to the kids' room.
Yeah, it's gonna be really boring, but I wanna see if I can.
You've got
Random
hiccups.
circles.
No.
Oh, you can talk to them then.
Oh,
Roll me a sense motive.
Oh,
Or whatever it is that
Oh, I know the hiccups are
Insight.
The hiccups.
Oh, buddy.
Oh, I know. They're no.
Yours should have collapsed.
Oh, oh, baby.
Turn
Mine
around.
should
You don't have the lid.
Don't be stupid.
huh?
I know.
Your
The
coffin
one
is-
you're carrying on your back should have collapsed if it's the same type.
That's true.
Oh,
I mean,
Awkward.
What?
Wouldn't mine? Shouldn't the one I picked up should have collapsed?
Do you have a lid you can throw it over and
Yeah,
the
the
magic?
I have no idea where it
you
went.
take it off and look at
I
it.
don't see it.
There's not a nameplate on it,
It's identical to the others, just small
and no
and
nameplate.
missing a name.
Not living for
There's no nameplate on it.
By your right foot.
Roll me an Arcana check.
Oh, what is that? Is that any?
I'm gonna go with a 30. Nat 20.
What am I doing?
Arcana.
Oh.
Okay, Snow. You're okay, Snow.
14.
No.
You get this.
he has his moments.
That's part of what would make it
Oh,
magical.
yes, baby.
So
Oh, sure. Yes.
somehow this nameplate might be a manufacturing defect. Made it towards a non-magical casting.
Or because it's off, it broke the magic until it's back on.
Right. But do you want to suffocate?
Oh no, I just want to carry it lightly later.
Okay.
Because
Put the nameplate back on, let
Can I
it
see it?
collapse, and take it off. I'll get it to you when we get back to the big
Yeah,
thing.
can I see it? No, I'll go grab the plate. Are there tools in this room?
No.
So, I'll give you
Right.
one extra large coffin if I can keep the nameplate to the small coffin. So when I take it off the small coffin to make the small coffin not collapse.
You can use it as your own personal lock to take it wherever.
No, mushrooms. I told you I spliced mushrooms. If I can make a magical mushroom that will have that collapse in it, and then I force feed it down the BBEG's throat, what's going to happen to him?
You know, my initial thought was more along the lines of, you know how like the mushroom has the cap, right?
Uh-huh.
And it has all those little fibers on the side. It's like you put each individual book in there, and then it collapses. You have your own little mushroom library.
We can
So,
You're
what
gonna-
are the rest of you doing while you're searching this
Yeah.
room of coffins?
See if it works.
I'm gonna walk up and see if the door's locked or not.
And then we're gonna go back to the baby room.
Yeah, I was just gonna do one final.
It is locked.
Look. Sadly, none of us can pick. Yeah.
He is
Or-
not happy.
Do it.
Should I
Do
go
it.
search the room?
Do it.
You
Do it.
might as well give it a go.
Might as well give it.
No.
You're gonna line the pig up and have it.
You're gonna miss the superoing.
Next event.
Because I use force damage, so it's gonna.
Make an animal handling.
Nobody baby coffins.
We're gonna super rank.
You're circling. You're circling and don't let me be there for the first time.
Sadly. You're
You
missing
get
out.
this pig behind her.
Wait,
No, come on.
Tell the spider.
You have to kill the spider and like nudge it and go.
Touch the spider.
Finally, you're like, hey.
It's doing the oil.
Toki's
The rest of you
doing
hear
the
this echoing oink.
It does 2d10
Ripple through
force
here.
damage.
As the-
The wood on this door shatters.
Peppa Pig.
Spider, tell me what's about to happen.
I told the spider.
I thought the spider was with you.
No, spider.
Spider's been with us the whole time. It's been following
So
us.
Spider Speed's watched us, so he must have seen it as well.
So,
Oh,
so
yeah, watch
the
the
spider
spider
was
hide.
like, dude, watch this. I'm like, what? Oh. Corvo's like, what happened?
Yeah. And what you see is this. It makes a point. Like, oink. But
It's an orc.
echo. And it looks like its head almost spiritually detaches and comes out its mouth.
To the coffins on the either side of the freaking door.
I was targeting at the door, so.
It still would probably have a radius because if it goes with any sound wave, it's a circle.
No, it doesn't. See within 60 feet of you.
Oh my god, that is great.
Because it's the vibrations. And if we heard it and everything shook. That
The
poor
wood
room.
shatters against the opposite wall. And not only does it shatter, but there's wood parts sticking into the wall.
Wood into stone.
I see
And
that.
you see what looks like the end of a hallway.
I see that, and I just pat Sir Winks a lot. That'll do, pig. That'll do.
Where are you?
Oh no, you
When
could
you
take
were, when they were doing this?
I was back here.
Examining this. Where was your spider?
Either out of the
I'm
room or
acting like
looking over
the first row here here is a walkway. Coffins walk
I need to resituate him because he's not.
which are in the middle.
He's in his wall.
Probably
Yeah.
like
Also keep
would have
doing
climbed up the
pickup.
wall and like looking around the room while upside down, kind of getting a good feel of what was over there.
Yeah.
I might see this from upside down, but still.
We're gonna have him over here.
Okay.
Belladonna, where are you?
Well, we first.
You came in here. The door was there.
Well, I really hadn't moved from once we entered the room, so I'm guessing I'd be like pretty much
Behind
right
that
at-
door.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
I need everybody in the room. Make a reflex save.
Oh.
Make an animal handling check and reflex save for short wins a lot.
Oh, I'll take that.
Reflexes, dexterity. So animal handling for me will be dirty 20.
Okay.
Dirty 20 for me as well.
Okay.
Dexterity for soaring slot. I have to roll high. It's 11.
Okay.
You said that's based on dex?
Yep.
So dirty 20.
Okay.
Animal handling 20.
Good.
His dexterity
Right,
for soaring
spider.
slot.
Fortunately, nothing really happens except over here, this wall that had the coffins, and this row that had the coffins, and right here, suddenly you hear, and they all collapse at an angle.
Sorry.
And you were worried about me desecrating bodies.
I was aiming for
This
the
row
door.
here literally collapses down
It's
on
about
itself
to be a circlet.
and just sits there rocking.
But blow on it.
The row that were back to back here kind of went. And now they're all lined up like in here.
It's the first time using the circlet.
I think I want to take
Your spider's fine. He's up on the wall, and he's like, well,
I think I kind of want to go back to the kids' room now. Peppa Pig just had a fart, and I know what it is for that.
So you see Ezra's eyes kind of glazed over, and he just like started swatting wherever you were. That was awesome.
That is great.
So you hear oink and suddenly him freaking out going, oh my god, that was brilliant.
Alright, I'm gonna go back out of the room. Back to the kids' room where it's safe.
I'll stop viewing through and head over.
okay.
At least to open the
For
door.
purposes of what happened and all the shrapnel,
It's a cactus now. You can walk
the
the
square
cactus
you're
patch.
in, this square here, and this square here are going to be classified as difficult terrain.
Remember that wall of thorns that Carde cast? That ain't gonna happen.
So
Flora mini splinters.
Toki, if you happen to look
So
over,
what are you going to
this
do
is
in the
not meant to be offensive.
We're gonna go
But
back
my
there
spider
and
goes
I'm
and
gonna
gives you a thumbs up, but because it's just the end of a hand, it just looks like the finger.
They were good children. You say
Hey!
prepared, dressed
I didn't-
nice.
I didn't know your spider was Italian.
They're
Why
both
is it
like-
interesting?
they're like-
You should have waited until I was there.
Why would they put? I get it.
The spider's
Why would they put that-
Either he's good job
That's my question.
or you should have waited until I was there.
You don't know what they did. or
It's
not.
one of the two.
They were mine. They might have had a celebration and then
So I
Put him
got
in.
2 charges left.
Alright, what do I do here?
3.
But I know this is gonna be really
Rest
boring.
and
I want to
done,
figure
I
out
can
this
take one
gentle
back.
repose as it
The thing is, we're
the-
underground, so I don't know if it's gone.
the ritual that's on the door.
I pull a piece of paper.
He's just playing with it.
You
Actually, I'll take it. I'll turn it
Right.
when you look
Did
in
you
here,
add?
you can tell that it is the spell itself
Mm-hmm.
that is literally cast
Hey,
into
let's
the
read
dirt.
it.
Is
But
it
it's
like
hard
Yeah.
so they would never have to keep
It's
taking a
probably
roll.
just
It
an
an elfin?
is an
Buddy.
Right.
But I knew you only know a little bit, so that's why.
But- But my understanding of the
He's
fact that
gonna
that
tell
other
me
room,
what
you know,
I'm
we
gonna
cut off the
have to
finger and went over, it doesn't, or threw over, it started dying. This is, to me, this is like its own gentle repose because the babies haven't spoiled.
It's almost like it comes off to me as like a capsule.
Right.
It's basically like
It is.
the door where we speak for and enter. It's just it's in a
Right.
bubble basically.
Right. And so I just wanted to assure because of how long it's been 1,000 years. So typically gentle repose doesn't last that long. So
Unless someone we know has a hand in it. We know two powerful someones that was around about that time.
Excuse me.
um
Where's the distracted boy?
but okay, so it is literally just the spell carved in it. Would I know if we have to ritualize it like with multiple people to have it do the same thing if I were to try and make one?
What?
if you were to take a stonemason's tools and carve this on a door like this,
Mhm.
so you would not have to cast it
You
from a
have to go
scroll,
Okay.
They do that.
it would be ritually permanent.
Okay.
Baby boy.
So it takes the time to carve it in there, but with it being in there, it's permanent.
I mean, I really, really hope you guys are safe.
So
Probably.
the spell
Wait,
is literally
I never
worked
get,
into
like,
the
80.
stonework.
It's
inside
probably
that.
done
Oh,
with
he's got
magic.
your-
He has hit that very. Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
But
That-
It's been confirmed.
I'm so
one thing I'd like to
It's
find
my
is
family's got it
the
and he gets his
keeper's
knowledge, so
office.
it gets me.
Well, I found it.
I'm
I know, that's what I'm looking for. So where's some more
Well,
doors?
thank you. Well, but
That's not like.
Kicking down doors and chewing bubble gum and one other bubble gum.
You have explored all the doors in here except for
that's why it's
the
Where they-
ones where they're headed.
Okay.
Can you
So
open up? There we go.
I
How
will
bad did it go through?
thank you
all
for the
of it?
paper and the crayon, and we'll just do it. We'll do
All
He was
the
okay
quickie.
to call it.
quick and
Rub.
dirty.
Cause
And it's
Okay,
smaller,
just-
probably smaller too because it's a kid's room.
Yeah, and then we'll head.
Now you have a scroll. You can scroll
Okay,
putting your
fair
ass.
enough.
changed because
Alright.
you're covered in
So
blood.
what are the rest of you doing? Now that you have a
Blast
hallway
the door.
and a blasted door.
Anybody want to be guinea pig?
Fourth walling it. If you wait till I get there, I can walk over rough terrain. I can clean it up as I walk.
10.
The spider,
You're so.
the spider like
Can the spider not
pops its arm over like pointing at itself.
So just so we're clear, for everybody in this room,
Head go on, face go boom.
that was like it when we got here. Point up to the spider as well. That was like it when we got here.
Dang orc gray robbers.
Fun.
Here lies the you ready to crown. Here lies the aftermath of the orc who died in the other room and stick on the wall.
Is there a way
Hey,
to repair it back to
if you-
normal or no?
I know about it, but if you're like playing it off or whatever, I might not. But you know that I have a trick to plaster things on the wall.
Do it with the shield.
No, no, we are not writing on
Eat graffiti.
I mean, you have coagulating blood of
In
bodies
the
in that
shit.
water. Just take the blood and do it with the,
in the
really
stores,
slow
that
blood.
was something, but in the
Please no. The high elf's about to have a
So-
heart attack.
So
Do
we
you know
come,
your body defecates on death?
so we come
Yeah, but they
in.
cleaned it up.
So we come in and you guys see a child-sized coffin on my back that's collapsed.
Nope.
We fixed it.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. At full size.
What's nameplate? Is nameplate on
Nameplate didn't reattach itself.
Gosh damn it.
And it's been.
Why did it explode? Anyway, you want the nameplate?
Carlo?
Yeah.
What?
It's a full size coffin now, right?
Nope.
No, it's a kid's coffin.
Hell.
Is they in the room?
Okay.
Yeah, you come walking in because you guys are still
Hi.
We just turn around after all the destruction.
Right.
We see
Corvo and Ezra walking, and it's like, dude, that was awesome.
I just feel like, was that one hell of a fart?
14-year-old teenager. So.
Hey Corvo, what you got there, buddy?
And more looks like a coffin.
Why?
It's okay. It's okay. We got 6 more. They're your time.
You better not be.
So we're gonna turn around and look at the pile of coffins that are destroyed. Do any of them have bodies just hanging out of them?
None of the coffins are destroyed. None of them are damaged.
The shelves
At
fell.
least they didn't.
Okay, so the
at least spray robbed.
Okay.
Orc says tag you're in.
So
Who let the bullet in the China closet?
You done?
okay. That coffin was never occupied. Yes.
I mean, you have to be living to occupy.
I'll
something,
pull
right?
I'll pull the nameplate, the bent nameplate out, and I'll say, so this was the nameplate for it, and there's no name on it. It was empty when I.
starting to twitch now.
Okay, sure. This wasn't us.
Okay, sure.
Roll a deception.
I'm getting
Your
your eyes now.
disadvantage just being so painfully.
Oh, no.
That is a dirty 20.
Sure.
Gotcha, buddy.
I casually look over at Belladonna and I see her eye twitching.
Yeah.
Walking with the coffin.
How many did you say you had?
What?
You got a high elf. You're saying you just went grave robbing.
No, it was in one of the other rooms. There was nobody in them.
You're dealing
Look,
with a high elf.
There's
here.
nobody that's going to be using them now. They're all dead. Your eye twitches a little bit more.
Look,
How badly do you want to die on this hill?
She's fake treating this like a sacred place. I'm just like,
Why do I feel like all of a sudden she's going to turn into Nami out of nowhere?
okay, look.
Azor, can I use the staff for a second?
She's going to start shooting me. I'm going to start dodging behind Cobb and see how she gets those. Or she starts shooting you.
gonna Eldrin Blast. Oh no, she might just snap it.
It still is. Where did all these bodies just start dropping out of the plates from?
She snaps it. We're fine. All the bodies start rising up out of the coffins. Thanks, Belladonna.
No, we wouldn't be fine.
No, everything
The
in like
person,
a,
the person in the spot that it snaps in gets
I look
16
over
times
to see
how
that,
many
and I'm like,
charges are left. There
Imagine
are
that.
46.
Right, so she becomes, lighting queen. Got it.
And then everyone around gets progressively less damage.
I'm gonna
but
dog.
there's also a 50% chance that everything in the area gets.
No,
Oh, it's just the
it is
user.
only the user.
So I'm gonna walk over to the doorway and I'm gonna look at the doorway and then around, just leaning, going, "Well, that looks like a spiky situation."
I will go.
You see this hall ends in a door.
I'm gonna.
Do you want me to blast the door again?
I got this. I'm gonna walk through and walk under the door. Difficult terrain.
I'll walk onto the wall around the door and then walk past it.
My chainsaw.
It is locked.
gonna
What
try-
about the rest of us?
I mean,
We can.
I like.
Difficult terrain doesn't damage us; it just slows us.
I look
right?
around for a broom.
Okay.
So rather than going 20 feet, I'll go 40 feet. Instead of 40, I'll go 20.
Make
get
sure
back-
that for every 5 foot of movement you would normally spend, you double it.
Okay.
So,
So with slow moving, we could make our way through.
could I have the
40.
spider
So
cast
you'd
the
be
web over the
here.
area and then
What's your
drag the
movement?
web of
Its movement is
30.
the
30.
wood
Alright.
through
He's
It
just
is.
behind me.
Belladonna is your
in the
movement.
floor?
30.
Minus 30.
Yeah, it explodes.
Alright, you're
It's
gonna be-
shrapnel.
And then Spider's gonna be
Spider would
hanging
have been
out.
on the roof or on another wall.
Just put it on. Just put it on.
Spider can crawl up over the wall
Yeah.
and come through.
And then what is it difficult train do anything to you?
He would have jumped on
No,
the spider.
because
He could ride the
I
spider.
Are you
walked
jumping
onto
spider?
the wall.
Okay.
No, I have the spider slippers, so I can just
Oh,
walk
okay.
on the wall and go around.
I thought the spider slippers granted only no rough terrain and spider webs not getting ensnared.
No, you can walk up.
Wait, is he wanting his roll?
I'm
You
That's
want
why I
going
got
to lock pick the door.
What?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Now he's launching it again.
24.
Opens right up.
Hey, if she lets me, I can do a live presentation for you.
So aside from the special containers you found, anything interesting?
Room full of kids.
Well, don't it twitches again.
I'm just gonna stop mid walk. And I'm just gonna
It's like half unsettling how naturally nonchalant I'm talking about it.
I'm watching Bill.
This is Golgari normal, unfortunately.
You continue those down there.
Not to die in Ravnik.
I'm just going to like literally drop for a second. Cross leg, close my eyes real quick. Looking
Musa. Musa.
She's swearing in Elven right now.
serious high elven going just boom, boom, boom.
Ravnikins.
Prince of Frost, give me strength. Then I'll get back up.
I open the door. I look at it. All right. Ezra, left or right?
You left me right? What?
I left you right.
I mean, let's.
You did what in the cup?
I right. You left. I'm right. You're left.
Another one on the end.
I got you.
Nope.
The sides.
Yep.
I got you.
Wait, so
No, side by side.
side by side. Wait. Door.
Door in the middle or on the side?
It's not corrected me, so.
Hi.
I think I'm in the
Maybe
clear
I
if he's
don't
not corrected me.
There you go.
Left or right? We're going that way.
You see a long hallway here with 3 doors on
All of
it,
my dice like that.
and that end in
2 rooms.
2 rooms.
2 on each end.
Yeah, you want to head this way then?
I mean, we could divide and conquer, or we can troop together.
Well, looking at both of their reactions, they might want to follow us. Make
Or
sure
they
to-
might not.
What do you guys think?
I'll stick with the one who hasn't stabbed me this time. You can go with that.
And if she goes with Corvo, she's gonna stab Corvo. She's got coffin on her back.
That
So,
is what you are for.
Not
so
wrestling
I'm just
anyone.
gonna say this.
It's okay, I'll duck,
I know.
dive, dodge, and duck.
You can put her in the coffin.
I'm just gonna say this, but you're not going with her because she stabbed you, but your dad stabbed me, so no. We're going together.
So
At
sticking,
this point, we're just
sticking group A, group B.
Just all go together at this point.
To be fair, that was technically him.
All right, so left or right.
Because you didn't do something. I don't know what it was, but
It looks like left is shorter, but it has one door.
Would you like to find out?
Right is longer, but has two doors.
I went for Ray.
You don't want to clear out the shorter.
Oh,
make sure there's
baby
no
boy.
golem down there is going to chase us from behind.
and I do want to know why, but not.
Stereotypically, they have to be
Find out the way that
activated,
you
but
just
good
said it.
idea.
Or zombies, or mad warlock, necromancer, or orc that's doing the thriller. I don't know.
Yeah, let's go with that. That sounds.
Baby boy.
So we go left. We're going to go left
Yeah,
and
we'll go
explore the very end room.
Oh, what a mess.
I'm not
Short distance, you said?
My
Yeah, the
goodness.
short distance. So we make sure nothing comes up behind us.
Okay.
Wow.
As you look down that way, that room starts glowing green.
Oh, look! What am I
Green light!
Let's go.
Hurry up! Turns red.
Stop.
Is it
Yo.
a good green or a bad green?
That can imply many things.
Color spray.
Poison. I mean, there's.
Wait, Golgari's here?
Yeah,
Witherbloom?
I'm right here.
Witherbloom's here?
Baby boy.
Or it could be a plant round. I mean, there's.
Oh, a greenhouse. I get it. It's a
She's gonna be
greenhouse.
running in.
I know.
Hey, Corvo.
I'm just
So it's
gonna.
not polite.
It's a greenhouse.
I'm gonna go raid. Let's go. I'm just gonna I'm gonna keep walking down. I'm gonna walk to the entrance of the room and I'll look in.
There.
Rejoining.
All right, put your
insanity.
character down there.
You're rejoining the
I'll
insanity.
follow.
Maybe.
It's got
Going down here,
What are you doing?
She literally
when you
pulled it
walk
off.
past that door, you notice
opened
that
the
it
door.
is.
She's carrying it
There's a
on
green glow
pig
coming
blew up the
around the edge
Why?
Of the door or of the
Because
room?
it was
of the
long.
door.
And it
The
had,
other
ma-
room
it had a
That's
magical
just
door
light
opening
green
power
glow
and wall opening power.
coming from the wall
Oh,
sconce.
you mean
Kind
explosions?
of like the freight fire.
Kind
But
of.
it's all green.
Kinda.
Yeah, we're gonna go to the very
If you
end of
need
the room,
to
check
wade
that, and
through
come back.
without having to deal with
Down
the
there
door,
is a
just
desk.
close.
Yeah. Now we don't need to worry about
In-
them lock picking things.
The glass open. The thing is, I
Pins.
want to recharge it.
I'm gonna have one.
Pencils.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go check the
It
desk.
just explodes.
It just
First,
a
I'm
lot
gonna
of
go and
oink,
see if there's anything I
and then
can
a
read on
pig
top
face
of
just
it.
suddenly appears and
Can you read Elven?
No, that's why.
Oh my
No, you can't read it.
Okay, I'm gonna check the desk.
Splintered and
Secret
hard enough
compartments,
that
locks,
some
and
of
doors.
the
Okay, so we're
Roll investigation.
into the stone wall.
into the stone. Fun.
joining them.
Do what?
As you're looking around, you see, because I know you read Elven, you recognize names,
Yeah.
Then
date,
yes.
cause of death, burial location.
Daddy, what are you
I
doing?
read slight because
playing with
I'm
daddy's
teaching you,
things.
but I don't
Yeah, but
actually-
you
Yeah.
recognize that's a name,
Okay.
that's a date,
Surname.
and
name.
this looks like a location
Okay.
with a room name.
17.
What are you doing? Welcome. Ben.
I'm carrying coffee.
I heard.
Making it
I
dead.
heard it was a family crypt. I heard something exploded and a spider traumatized this man. Does
as
the spider
much as
traumatize?
you
No, the
search,
spider helped him
there's
see
no
what
hidden
happened.
Yeah,
in
but
here.
you're traumatized.
It's very nice.
No,
desk.
super happy
Is there any
because he got
drawers?
to see
Oh
it.
yeah, it has drawers.
Because he wanted the
And,
reason he started
paper
on
in
the
there,
pig
like stacks of
is because he
paper.
needed the
Some
child
books
to-
or scrolls.
My allergies
There are
are
several
So-
because the desk is basically
I've had a friend
here,
who
Think
ate
the
it.
closest
in the
one is
corner.
one next to the pop.
and there's scrolls and books over there. There's also arcane supplies.
Ooh.
Oh.
Arcane supplies in.
Ooh,
Fancy,
good for the.
And you said there was a book that logged who and where everybody was buried, correct?
Yeah, it's just loose papers, like they haven't been organized.
They haven't. They haven't been
Doesn't
organized.
really
into-
interest me as much.
Later,
I'm
when
looking
you're
for more
older,
like
I'll make your
scrolls
character
and
sheet.
Yeah, I'm looking.
I'd like-
be interested
Let's
in
move
arcane
this up
stuff.
way too.
I'd like to collect those papers,
You
actually.
can find all just play with them.
I started. When
You read Elvin?
Yes.
He's
Okay.
not
I start taking papers out of the drawers and setting them up on top of the desk. Take the drawers out.
He wants to read the
All
player
kind of
handbook.
books, look through, see what kind of stuff.
It's
You find
also almost their
stacks
nighttime nom
of
time.
papers that are labeled.
This one
like,
has an internal
This
clock.
person, like, there's one sheet that
Yeah.
says this person born this day, parent, siblings, family history, or their life,
I don't know the name of that.
burial
multicolored
location,
chalky one?
coffin number, this.
Okay, that would
Well,
be
that
cool.
kind of screwed up that. As I'm entering the doors, I want you guys to
There,
look.
when you go through it, there's enough to cover all that's in you've seen and then some.
I'm gonna
it
be like,
includes
look for the
scroll-
last entry.
If it's the multicolored one,
Okay.
And you find
purple. If it's
like ink-
the cyanide,
inkwells
no,
and very fancy quills.
then yeah, that's where it's
Like,
Want to split them?
Yeah, I'll split the
But you can-
inkwell and quills. I'm gonna take these for
you go in
the
chair
proper
over there and get
archaeologists.
sketches and there's script sketches.
Genealogy records.
What's the last date recorded?
It would take him hours to dig
Yeah.
this. And
What you
I
Yeah,
think
it
there's like a
Yeah.
book that has
There's-
a simple
your son.
login.
Yeah.
there are books on the shelf that have the same thing, but of other family crypts or people that died that weren't buried here. That moved.
Said drawers. After I empty them out, I'm gonna check for false bottoms
It's
and
like,
triggers.
ooh,
In the drawers.
Yeah, don't find it.
Gosh dang it, these people are boring.
But you do find scrolls of gentle repose. That's like a majority.
Mm-hmm.
There's also ones with speak with dead.
Just saying, if there's enough speak with dead for each of us to have like one, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Just for everybody. Well, except for people who know how to cast to speak to dead or whatever.
no.
Just in case we run up against something or have to use it. Big monster, zombie, cast speak with dead, get out of that situation.
Yep, they're all heading into
They're like, where's my nom noms?
and literally all of the cats have like
As you're searching,
made
through,
their
roll
way
me an
into the
investigation
kitchen. So
How many?
Bitch, where's my food?
yeah, pretty much.
This is gonna be a
Question.
21.
Can I see if there's a made by tag on this? Like the who created the desk? The desks before.
Yes, you have.
Yeah, roll an investigation check. That's easy enough to spot. You,
That
you have
thing,
an advantage.
So I'm collected all those notes.
Yes.
and logs. Could you write that for me?
I got a 21.
17.
Okay.
Running
Yeah,
out of
it's
the
easy enough.
treasure,
Maybe
so
Mr.
just
Norby,
right
this
up
person.
here.
Okay, so it's
This
not,
day.
it's not the red cloak.
No.
Okay.
How do you how do you spell the family name?
Fun fact.
LLUNDLAR.
Lundar.
Fun fact: you don't need to know
Family
how to make lock if you
records.
just shove a knife in it hard enough.
Lonador.
Congratulations, you just jammed the mechanism so it never
Thank you
works
very
again.
much.
Yeah, it would be Lundar. In Elven.
Well, I was thinking Lanamore elves from.
Yeah.
So.
Very interesting pieces of paper.
How many reposes and speaks?
I personally wouldn't. Well, my character wouldn't know what repose does, but speak.
4
with dead, she
scrolls
would
of
know.
general repose. 1 scroll of speak with dead. I swear there should be some more. More.
False flight? No, that. Well, this
No.
is after they're dead, so.
Yeah.
There's like raised dead and
Is there a
But-
besides
What was your
the word-
investigation?
21.
You find them. 1 scroll. And it is buried. Of how to create and operate.
He's gonna get a new
Uh, do I see him with that?
Make an arcana check.
I suppose unless he showed you, I don't know. Is there anything around this room I can search for anything else? Shelves, bookcases, yada yada, just in general.
Oh, no, I believe I have proficiency. So
To make your life easy, unless you want to roll, you'll find books
I
of
have
like the history of the
books away from
family.
Because he's
Um,
I'm just interested to know when they abandoned this
Yeah,
place.
so that's
Like the last
13.
the last entry of whatever, like even if it's a personal diary, what year they abandoned it, so we can put a timeline on the last person here that was officially supposed to be here, aka wherever we are in the world. This is when this place stopped.
thinking about it and with the history you've been told, it looks like that after the fall of Mr. Nor, this family stayed for like a day or two to help bury their dead. And then got the hell
Okay. So it's back at the fall of it.
Yep.
Okay, so is there anything about Elminster? Do I see any symbol, sign, whisker of Elminster in here at all?
Only an investigation. I'm looking for something very specific.
Okay, so I have
Oh,
a question.
okay, bud.
But
13 on my Arcana check.
no, his Archon.
Oh, my Arcana.
26.
18.
Looking at this, you
With
understand
the rest
what
of
it
the
is.
Hmm?
Because
The
it's
rest of the
written
sandwich, I
in
just been
Elven.
pulling it off.
Right.
Easy, bud.
Did you get my message?
Because you've seen and talked with Bella and Anna, and you kind of examined some documents together. This is ancient Elven.
Right.
In order to use this scroll,
Yeah, it's elevated.
I have
like
to
you
know
so
ancient.
they told us.
you would have to cast it in ancient Elven.
Okay.
Which makes it a DC 30.
So
You do find Elminster's name pop up one time. After the battle, he actually helped bury one of the people that died. He was there at the ceremony. But that's the only mention of it.
okay, so then
I would like to try to find a deck of many things.
Oh gosh.
There's none.
This is not that place.
No.
Roll for it?
No, no, no.
Dude, do you know where we even are?
Yeah, Crypt.
Yeah, we're in the Crypt Keeper's office of a family.
Maybe he found it. Maybe he had one. Yeah.
ooh, can we change our group name to the Crypt Creepers?
You also find scrolls of very
You okay, buddy?
Oh, look, we can make things sparkle. I'm gonna go down and around and real fast, and I'm gonna check that door and see if it's locked.
It is locked.
I'm gonna unlock it.
Very fire. Okay.
26.
Do you open the door?
I just unlocked it right now. Dude,
Okay.
I'm gonna listen. Do I hear anything? Yay, when I can make the DM thing, and I'm gonna die.
You just have strong
Roll perception.
Dude, somebody has to really bad out
and
for
just
here.
go whatever's in the roll.
What was your perception?
I didn't roll a perception. We roll perception.
Roll perception.
You went Splinter
So
Door
I think
again?
that answered my question.
16.
You do hear something.
Is it another golem?
You hear the movement of air.
Is there a draft into the door?
No. But it's like air's just gently moving.
I mean, besides the breathing.
I don't know.
And as you're
Could it be
there,
another?
you notice that every so often the green light is coming through the crack in the door grill, dark,
Ah, fuck.
and then comes back.
I'm gonna look in the keyhole. Hey, if he can stick a knife in the keyhole and they come out the other side, I can at least try to look through it.
So there has to be a proper script for people.
As you're looking in there, it's green. You can see the green light.
Green.
And you see these. It's like really bright because it's like facing you. But then it's like the coffins are moving in.
Poltergeist.
Hey guys, I found some treasure.
Poltergeist.
I'm gonna ask
Treasure in the
this question, I'm
crypt.
pretty sure that there's
Great robbing
They've
time.
already given me the answer.
Yes,
Ask
Belladonna is
anyway.
casually twitching every time she looks
So,
at Corvo
is
with
this
a coffin on
a
her back. She's a
Specialized
high elf, and this place is very
scroll
sacred to
of
her.
summon construct.
Because
Great rob.
Stone?
Great
It
rob.
was
Or-
unused.
Could this possibly
I'm just shaking my head at
the-
this point because I'm like,
the
my,
manual
with
golem,
dwarves,
which
they like to bury their
teaches
dead
you
with
how
honor, so they
to-
don't
after
fuck with shit,
studying so
and
much time?
casually seem
Oh
to do
no,
that.
you guys are gonna look in the mushroom and you're gonna see the second layer of the mushroom with it inside the mushroom.
It's
And
not
it's
the
a
manual.
padded mushroom.
And it's not the summon. It's
Where's
the
my stuff? I
create
knew about more stuff.
golem spell.
No. I don't got no more mushrooms.
What happened to your mushrooms?
I don't. Actually, I do. Oh. I had an idea. I'm okay. I'm
What you
safe.
doing?
It was the thought, you know.
Who had the 10th level spell or 12th level spell? That's what you find.
Oh,
This is what this is.
okay.
So this not only has to be done precisely, but it has to be ritually casted
With 4 people.
to get one of these.
I don't like these odds because there are 4 spellcasters here, but one's a wild magic.
Which way does the door swing in? Out or in?
It goes in.
Second thing. Would I know what you just found out, or would you be like talking generally about what it is?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he's looking at this piece of paper and his eyes are about this big.
So,
Remember how I said some of them I hadn't labeled?
okay.
Oh, big baby boy.
All right, I'm getting bored. We're about to have some fun. I'm going to sidestep
I'm gonna put
out of sight. I'm going to reach over and I'm going to open the door and see what happens.
And suddenly coffins come flying
Right,
down
why
the
did I
wall.
You open the door?
I'm sidestep first and then I open
Okay.
the door. I don't want to get hit by that shit.
Why do I have a feeling something bad just happened?
Hey, Carter, would you take that die out and put those right there?
Like right here and
Yep.
Yeah.
2 over? Like here?
Nope.
No.
Side by side.
Right.
Right.
Different room.
As you look in there, you open the door and looking in, you see the prairie fire on the sconces that's green
Oh, poor little
on every wall. So it is very brightly lit. You see the coffins just moving and floating.
man. On
in-
nothing?
Yep.
Anything else?
We're looking
Nope.
at
I heard.
Oh,
Is
she's
there like
looking
a
at flame.
pebble or something around?
Yeah.
I'm gonna pick one up and I'm gonna just like toss it into the room. Okay. Hey, high elf.
Yes.
Why would elves have floating? What color are the coffins?
They're all the same color you've seen.
Why would elves have floating coffins?
Would I have
Roll an Arcana check.
any freaking idea? Haven't made it.
But because your eyes been twitching, so she thinks she knows what's going on.
22.
You read that in ancient times, sometimes when elves who had really strong magical capabilities died and were entombed, that occasionally their coffins tended to float or move.
So blah 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 blah.
Oh, so they probably have loot in them.
She's gonna end up walking down the hall away from all of you.
Her, her eye twitches again.
Well, can I talk to you for a moment?
Colby was completely oblivious.
I'll go check on them.
So, anyways, I wanna go into the.
I may need to
You
gain
walk
some
in.
knowledge.
Make a reflex save.
Hell yeah!
You have advantage.
Good. Reflexes, Dex. 14.
As you
I will
walk
let you
in,
watch.
you kind of
People
move
don't
around,
know.
and one
Not
of the
gonna do
coffin
anything
bumps into
to
you,
But I wanted to see. if
and then
you gained
starts
some
moving the
knowledge
opposite
from this.
direction.
So with your
Kind of
It's
like
not
what
the
I
place.
did down
I walk
in
behind
the
Can I
cellar
can I lower it?
at Ezekiel's.
No.
It's
Okay.
stuck in there. So you have to hold on and open the lid.
I don't
then
know
I
if
tried
it's
it
been
with
too
the lid.
long, but
That is an FEMA.
It's people.
Is there loot on it?
Does it look like there's jewelry or anything?
Is there a wand?
Doesn't look like it.
Is there a wand? I'm standing right beside you. You do not
Is
have
there a
the
wand?
You do not see anything other than clothes, like a robe.
Nothing special.
Can you
just-
help me? Can you help me get a vial of the blood? Magical mushrooms, hello!
Would you like to go down
Would
the
you
other
just like a
hallway?
hand?
I
No!
so I think if
Hand?
they're at this point, they've already been embalmed and the blood is gone.
Question. Can I take one of the hands to catapult somebody?
she catapults a hand at you.
No, I mean, I'm there with you. I mean,
Why did I?
yeah, I'm,
Yes.
You have potatoes.
But can you? The
But they're-
mental damage from a hand.
But their head's harder.
Oh, you big bitch slap.
Oh, does the door have the same markings as the other rooms for falling?
I am
Turn
literally
around
at
and
this
look at the
point.
door.
Well,
Yeah, you see there's no repose spell cast on him.
Yeah, you take that out.
However-
Use gonna indicate.
It's glowing.
it's actually putting in the effort.
well.
Oh,
At this point, I can
Oh.
tell I'm about to lose at least a sanity from this, and I am literally going to call out my patron.
Okay, what do you do?
Patron, I need your assistance.
Roll an Arcana check.
Wanna go to the next one? I'll hold it, you look.
Okay.
I hold it.
It's dragging you
23.
about.
I didn't take the hand for the record. I was shat.
No, but you look at your hand.
Yes, but between the child coffin.
Belladonna, where are you? Take and place yourselves around that room or in the hallway, wherever you are.
Is Gorlo somewhere in the middle?
Yep.
Somewhere in the middle.
I'm watching
Are
them
you
from.
next to me
I'm gonna
or
be
are you
in
by
the
door
side.
watching them?
Do you want to
Bell's probably inside.
You're probably.
I'm gonna leave my.
there
It's
watching
small
them.
enough. It's a small enough room. I would have my spider out, but I would be inside.
You're going to be inside as well watching
Yeah.
them? Outside with your
And now you
spider.
know the man has.
No, you forgot the
As
worst
you're
part.
standing there, one of the you can see one of the coffins moving slowly towards you.
When they saw me come up with the coffin, I'm like, he's like, oh, don't worry, I got 6 more.
Yeah, between the child coffin and
Easy enough to do.
hearing him say, "Oh, and there's 6 more," and
Now watching these guys loot coffins. And
You're
seeing him
adventurers.
and him looking
yes,
I didn't
but
loot a
it-
coffin,
it
I just
would
inspected.
you
be-
looking
For
at
her character, it'd be a cultural mind.
it is
joke.
very much a.
She's a high elf, remember?
These, by extension, they're my family. Whether they are or not, by extension, they are my
You're-
family.
you're
And so to
desecrating
me, this is
her
the
culture.
first room that we looted was one thing because there was nothing in it other than a statue, treasures, blah blah blah. So that was one thing that my brain can handle as an adventuring room. But in actual coffin rooms,
Oh yeah, he took all the tools in the one moment.
Belladonna, make a con save.
Hey, is there anything in the other one that I'm holding?
Is there anything in the other one?
What, you open them up?
I was holding the second one because I'm too short. I can't see it, so I'm holding it still so it doesn't float while he opens it up.
Yeah. There's an elven male in here.
Anything special?
You can
Do I see any nameplates in the bottoms of these?
Oh yeah.
Can't read this.
What'd you get?
well, the beautiful 20 that my dice decided to bless me with gives me a 24.
Okay.
So she doesn't explode.
This time.
You take 1 point of cold damage as it suddenly around you, 5 foot around you, turns to ice.
Sigil, leave her alone.
Damn ice weasels.
Yeah, I
And your hand is freezing cold.
At this
just
point,
don't-
I would have
Yeah,
to
open my
imagine
door.
her brain is fighting against attacking her own party members because she sees this as disrespect. Lord,
Remember, there's no attack.
But to her, you're attacking our culture.
again, it's a literal mental and like cultural emotional battle. I need your presence to help calm and soothe me right now so I do not do something against my own nature and attack my friends and party members. Because I feel like my sanity is slipping right now due to some of their actions, which I cannot entirely fault them for because it is their nature and curiosities. However, to me, it is desecration of family.
What have they done?
Stolen coffins. Now they're pillaging them.
Were the coffins full? Did they remove any corpses?
Not that I am aware of. But it is still ancient elven property.
Are they here? Are you in a family crypt of your family?
Not that I'm aware of. I mean, it is so old that I don't know if it might potentially be on my family tree. So no, not that I'm aware of.
Where are you?
Give him the name.
Sure.
Uh-oh.
I don't remember
There was a little spit.
Yep.
the name of
Oh, boy.
what it is.
Get that away.
What's that?
Set that there.
What?
The Lundar.
No.
Lindar family
Family.
crypt in Mithra. The ruins of Mithra.
He is not happy with me. He's like, hell no.
Are you exploring it? Taking everything, burning the corpses? Are they damaging the corpses in any way? That is actually very disrespectful.
Not to my knowledge, no.
Oh yeah.
So this is a personal.
That's why I said it is my own internal mental and emotional battle that is seeing it as wrong.
I can help you. I'm more than willing to help you.
Just get her
Yeah, but
Just make
keep it a temporary freeze.
I feel like you still gave me something. I've been good. I only shattered the door.
This is my favorite.
I always like pictures.
For the record, Cardiff has not done wild magic today. I'd like that to be known.
Probably a good idea, not right now while she's talking to them.
Not while my patrons
No, I didn't use it against the
very
golem,
strongly
because
around.
I could sleep. That's not gonna do shit. I could catapult. That's regular bludgeoning damage.
Make a wisdom save.
Oh, that's gonna be sanity.
Sand attack. No, the sand attack.
Oh.
I don't think that's safe.
13?
Absolutely.
For everybody who's standing there, watch the ice crystals just form around Belladonna. Seems to be losing her shit. The back of her hand is glowing. Her eyes glaze over, and she just
That's cool. Literally.
I'm
I'm just gonna shout. She's just turned into a popsicle.
What's a popsicle?
Is there anything else around the room besides these two?
You're
floating
right
goblins?
outside the door, kind of looking at her,
Is there
right?
anything else in
Yeah.
this room besides two
Are
floating
you
goblins?
seeing said
I'm
person?
not seeing
There's
it.
more than two floating goblins. There's like a
That's why I'm saying
bunch.
she's turning into a popsicle. Because I think she's just facing her
desecrated.
face.
Like they are, they are
She's
just
taking it
like
personally,
moving
though.
all around.
A conflict of
But there's like
interest.
8 coffins just in here.
Why is it green?
I'm gonna start collecting heals from the random enemies we fought.
Make an Arcana check.
Okay, as long as we're not elven. Like if it's
17.
from the orc,
I
fine.
That's
You know,
the fairy
If they're
fire
trying
that's
to
green.
kill us, they get their hand taken.
Yeah, but I thought it was like.
They're hostile. The character of your family, if they're trying to kill me, they get their hand taken.
Okay.
Do I get a sense of what's happening to
There
her
are
is
bad
kind of
elves, so.
Roll an Arcana check.
21.
She's under the whole person spell. But nobody cast.
Does he know she's a warlock?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Then you know what's happening.
Well.
Oh. You
Does
have
it?
a hunch.
Okay, so I guess this is like insight. Do I
Oh.
do I get the impression
Not
that this
character.
is of her own free will?
You don't really know that.
They can take the head.
I'm
A normal person wouldn't cast whole person on themselves. Whole person is when you want to stop somebody else.
Meanwhile, we're just looking at the third coffin now.
Subtract 1 from your sanity.
Woohoo! Low sanity!
I'm still pretty good.
I'm conflicted.
The boulder is
Yeah, I was like, you're not the boulder.
Well,
And you see
I
like
think Ezra.
you see snowflakes swirling around her.
Also?
They just they
Just let it go!
there's like 2 snowflakes and they're big. Just swirling around.
Cold person does not is not a frost attribute, right?
Don't let it bother you anyway.
It's just like mannequin somebody in place.
I have snowflakes floating around me.
Jesus.
So
I'm
why
definitely turning into a popsicle.
She told me that her
Actually, what are
patron
you
was
seeing?
I'm just
patron.
watching her turn it.
Yes, I had shared that with Ezra at one point.
Yeah, so
So he knows what's happening.
I'm gonna be extremely wary, but yeah, I'm gonna open up the coffin. Probably not like
So he's opening up
Excellent.
one. We're opening up the last one.
elven male in robes?
Don't piss her off. She's so
Is there
fine.
anything-
I actually asked her
Not
about
walls
this.
or
I actually
floor.
asked her about this. and she
This
said, okay.
particular one he did actually ask.
Oh, they're just like,
Kardank.
Yeah.
Roll me perception. Corvo. Roll me perception. Roll me perception.
18.
22.
22.
Now that all of them been open, and you kind of looked at all of them, you notice that the robes on them are very stylized.
Like-
So they're all similar.
Hmm.
And all of them have arcane markings sewn into them. Which
How
are
many are there? 4?
8.
8? How many golems were there?
Fourth willingness, I think. I don't think
maybe
you said
so
anything.
too. So
Two.
far.
So did they kill it after it was fucking? I guess that fourth willingness. I don't think you actually told me, but
Let's
This
see.
is gonna actually hurt me.
Why?
While I'm over there, hopefully. Well, I'm trying to stuff. See if I can pull the ancient elven language from the mind.
oof, that's hard, especially depending on how long it is.
roll an Arcana check. 'Cause this is going to like
With
she
disadvantage?
said.
No, yeah, like this.
They
You get a thought, and it's just like
Just
this is gonna be like.
well, normally or with disadvantage because of
Their age.
yeah.
Nat 20.
Again, it's a.
Watch me roll the 1 now. 'Cause he said, okay, so that's a 22. The other one was a 30.
You're still good.
With the 22,
Damn them.
with the age of them, it is extremely difficult to pull any thoughts out of a corpse that's been dead. That
My
However-
saving grace was that gentle repose.
Or
holding.
preserve.
is the gentle repose, and you can actually pull out.
No,
thought
no,
straight.
no pencil.
That's cool.
I don't want to
And-
watch you, like, you know.
What are you,
Roll
Gryffindor?
Stab out eyeballs.
I
You
am
roll
doing that
perception.
stealth.
Nat 20,
Roll a
21,
stealth
baby. Do you see it? Go to 8%.
I watched that. It was like, oh.
It's gonna be a 20.
21, 14.
So, well, you see him over there being, and he reaches like, next to it. Pulls out this blue, like ribbon, almost.
Just give up. I do.
Well, you
Now
guys
that
do
you do that, I'm just gonna bone you.
She's
I mean, she's a whole person does not mean she's not seeing things around her. Or it's so important to her she doesn't perceive what's happening.
All right, you get a thought strand.
Okay. I will.
You read it.
it's just,
Fortune
it's
to
just
be
one
a
thing
new
about
book.
masturbating one time in their life.
So yeah, I'll.
That's it. Just
Most
roll
nastiest
a
looking men
vial
in the air
of
possible.
thing.
Not
Okay,
even
fair enough.
knowledge, it's just nasty.
And then I'm gonna use that one. Like,
You should say manhood.
Okay,
The reason is the diarrhea.
write down ancient
What's
Roman thought strand.
Is that?
So you've heard, actually you would, but you've seen somebody
Yeah.
do this. You heard rumors about these weird people that do weird shit. That was weird shit.
And I
You
thought
don't
I
know
did
what
weird
he
stuff.
did, but you know he did something when you seen the blue glow.
Can I roll Arcana to see if I know what it is exactly? I do
Yeah,
have
he
magic
gets
stuff.
disadvantage.
Magic stuff. Oh, I don't need to roll again.
Yeah.
Wait. If I roll another nat one, can I just like have a seizure? It was a 3 and I knocked over. I knocked over Belladonna.
no, this time we'll be over.
It's over.
Good job.
Wait. Okay. I was seeing if I could get that one. If that was.
He casually
Alright.
drops to the point.
Other than that, there's nothing else in here.
I just know that's
All right,
weird,
I'm
like
gonna
my magic.
Walk out and, well,
That
down
was
the hallway we go.
controlled weird, not like accident.
As if you can pass the icicle of Belladonna.
I mean, she's in a 5 foot square away from the doorway, so.
Doesn't it be very icy around her?
Oh yeah, like she's standing in like a circle of ice.
So
Is it within the 5 foot square she's
Hey
in?
Ezra,
Or,
what
It's
rogue
around
day?
well, I can still make it. It's fine.
Elven.
All I see is
Well-
ice. I don't fucking know.
As you're Toki, as you're standing there watching this
I'm just watching her
weird
touch
shit,
pops.
you see the two snowflakes stop and cover her eyes, and then she's normal.
It's not a popsicle anymore.
French? Like if Elven was a language, it would be.
They have the French of the world.
Yeah.
And you can suddenly see
I mean, we actually have
Mine is
opinions.
where I have-
You calm down.
Which are Lord of the Rings.
And then
Are
the
you okay?
the dwarves would be the Russian of the world.
I'm okay.
make a perception check.
Humans would obviously be the British.
Dwarves be Romanian, Russian.
Remember the snowflake you had on your hand? That looked like a snowflake? Now when you look at it, it's almost like the edges are highlighted in silver. Like to a detail that if you take a magnifying glass and look at it, it is like 1 pixel wide. Detail. Intricately.
Sleep is so okay.
Well,
Here, please.
these things are either gonna be really strong zombies, controlled golems,
Yeah.
or a very special creature.
Look at that. Gorgeous. Uncover.
That's my guess. 'Cause I can't read this shit. thanks.
Welcome to parenthood.
Oh no, I damaged the property a long time ago. I thought she got your best friend. There's nothing magazines up like this.
You lift it with your back, not your knees.
Well, sadly, if you have a big platform here and then nothing here where you can literally you have to reach like this to get it, it's.
Man, you lift with your arms.
I did. I just
You stretch strong.
but for like this, they wanted to put three of them. I tried to be as smart as at 23 years old and tried to grab all three. Now I lift 70-pound dogs.
All right, so you're going to the next door, which is here, right?
Well, walking down that way.
All right, let's see.
Yeah, we're done in the floating
If
coffin
it's
room.
more floating coffins, I'm dragging
It
you
is
away.
locked.
Right.
Because we are
I
going to look.
will do the
We will take anything of value.
I'm cool.
Alright.
I'm chill.
Are you?
Yeah,
Hot?
literally chilling. She
Have some
froze
of those
herself.
hands you just underneath of their-
For me, she just froze herself and then thought. So
Belladonna.
You're working
Just
this
play it
lock,
cool.
and it is tougher than the rest.
right, I got this.
It opens, but this one
Oh,
is
red glasses.
really hard.
Is it like old or is it just
Like
just tough?
just like it. This
What are you doing,
would have
bud?
required
You getting tired? Yeah, it's your bedtime.
probably a special key to open.
What about the hinges? Are they on the outside?
The hinges are on the inside.
Damn. So what I'm hearing is
You
we
just
gotta,
Swings in, right?
we gotta,
So you guys all go down that way?
yeah, we're all gonna go
Perception
back
check.
down that way.
I want it during album spin.
I mean, we know one way to enter it, right?
3 points of rent.
So, well,
The rest of the doors in this
3 points
have
like
been
campus
wood, except for
Fair enough.
one of them.
Yeah.
This one,
It's worth like 200 points.
Don't.
It is. Do I don't think I
Maybe
probably hear
two-
anything on the other side.
this will be the second stone door.
When he got his
The great stone door.
plaque, they also gave
Um,
like the mug,
Hmm.
and then he also got
Pens.
I open it.
a little tube pen
So
that he's
my
got.
pen is I got 1 year when I'm gonna get
and
two.
you see a hallway.
It's got it's
Why would just a hallway be
with
behind?
a blue border on it. Then Paul
It's the treasure room.
One.
Go.
that part.
Alright.
You asking the hallway behind the stone door?
The old ones. The old
Yeah,
ones.
why would it be just a hallway? Is there? Can I?
Well,
see if any traps?
where we
So
entered
heavy,
wasn't technically the
The pen
proper
doesn't
exit,
stay in.
so that could be the exit.
So
But
after
after
That could be the
the
exit.
proper-
that stays in. But no.
Um,
You see the
Each
hallway
year
comes
is
down
an
and then
extra
turns
point
to
and
the,
a certificate
your left.
saying you can get to this hallway.
Can I
I've got
check
my
for
certificate
traps?
frame.
Oh, just because.
Yeah, go ahead.
We need to
Baby boy.
put his up at some.
would that be investigation?
Yes.
That will be a 18.
Oh yeah. And I told you.
Are you showing her the
Oh
photos?
yeah.
We finally got pictures. I had to put them in because they're quality.
Let's see. Corvo is
Not ready swipes. You're gonna have to.
here.
But
You do not find any traps as you're walking along. All right.
Yeah. If we're all done in that room, I'm following.
that's this one.
Will you hand me all the tiles and pull this down flat?
This one's just a close up of the first name.
Stack.
Yeah. All right.
Kind of flat.
The other one's the
Can't
same.
really do it much
It's
more flat
just
because of the
close
mic.
up of them, just and then the next one. Okay.
His allergies hurting him.
No, he's just
Bedtime.
tired. It's like 10.
Tired,
You
maybe
got
a little
that
bit
one?
of tea.
Can I have my phone, please?
And then
Oh.
he's wearing suspenders. Do you see that?
Uh,
And the bow tie.
Those pearls. Oh my goodness.
This one is like my favorite.
All right, I know it's running late,
Can strip one finger.
so I will call game there.
Smile and
You're
oh my
almost done.
God.
Alright.
And you go, you're just a normal one. And then you can see he's propping himself.
My